And there it is, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Another Doldrum Dance stream begins. Alright, we are ready to go, folks. In 3, 2, gaming. There it is, folks. That is Elden Ring Nightreign. We start, and we're going to move into Sekiro after. It's going to be quite a stream today. I don't know how long we'll go. For all I know, we're going to go for 24 hours. I'm not even joking. Because I need to fix my sleep schedule. You'll notice there's a scholar on the screen. You know, somewhat of a nerd. You know, bookworm. Whatever verbiage you may use. Now, I get my headphones here. Plug them in. Okay, headphones and... headphones on. Now, this is not your regular Scholar gameplay about to happen. I want to show you, I have unlocked something special. And that is, I need to turn my controller on. I gotta get used to that. With this Xbox controller, you gotta press the on button on it for it to work. Here we go. Look at my... incredible. We've got our Everjail relic with Hoarfrost and Poison Bone darts, which is... dude, poison darts are actually goated. But then, we pulled this relic, chat. This is the relic right here. Continuous damage inflicted on targets threatened by ultimate art. Dormant power helps discover katana and arcane +1. It all fits together. Now, we were looking, obviously, for those who were here yesterday, we were looking for an Iron Eye relic like this. Instead, we found a God Roll Scholar relic like this. So I guess we're playing Scholar. Also, improved endurance dex for that build. Now, the funny part is that Scholar is half the damage as Iron Eye. So Scholar, we're just playing as like a weaker version of Iron Eye to do this. But anyway, folks, 3 players. If you're wondering why we're playing Nightreign after yesterday's meltdown, you know, we are just getting the sigils we need. And then we're done with Nightreign, basically. So we want to buy every item in the game. We're guaranteeing it. The problem is people love to quit out in basic mode. You know, that is the issue. People love to quit out. I last night, after stream, I had a game I played of Dark Drift Knight. I was like, I just want the sigils. And we got almost to the second night boss, and my teammates just left the game because they died to a Deathrite bird. Now, I couldn't believe it. I was like, you just wasted 40 minutes of your own time. Why? King Yun CC and Ryuk Radke. That looks to be like a Revenant and an Iron Eye? I mean, listen, I'm a friend of the Iron Eye, but the Revenant? I mean, in the base game? I don't know. Let's find out. All I know is I've been carrying a lot of people in the base game lately. I'm excited to never play it again. The base game, that is, obviously, until new bosses. You know, I like Deep of Night, even if it is evil as it is. But I've realized it's just solo. Deep of Night is all I can do. That is a Revenant. No Super Merchant. Bows. Okay, neither of them have Everjails on. That's annoying. That's okay. Lucky Iron Eye. There you go, friend. Taking damage boost negation will take. Attack when wielding 2 armaments can be very good for me. Skill attack. Why would you steal that from me? That is what I need. They're killing monkeys. All right. I see we all have the same idea, you know, pretty standard moves here. Do the fort. This is actually bad routing, though, because the actual move would be to run to the cathedral and then the church, which is next to it. Bro, it's playing like it's Deep at Night. Bro is killing every baby mob. Kind of unusual behavior. Didn't touch his chest. That's no bueno. Oof. Alright, so the Revenant ran by this chest, did not even open it. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, the Iron Eye is just killing all the baby mobs. The Iron Eye is killing all of the baby mobs. It's not even coming after the boss, chat. This is so funny. I got you. Alright. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Poison Katana. Ooh. We will immediately take that. That's nice. Again, this is a Katana Scholar build. I'm playing with two newbies is my worry. That's okay. Crits will take. Where are they going though? That is the question. Neither of them are marking. Okay. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Boom. I'm marking. I'm taking control of the team, chat. Alright. They are letting me take over, chat. So, our game plan is as follows. We crab, no, we start with... No. Okay, that dragon might be a problem. Well, we do it live. No, my team is gonna die instantly to a dragon, actually, because they're... Oh, boy. Come on, get poison. There you go. Okay. All right. Let me go. Let me go, bro. Where is my teammate? Dude. This is so cool. Come on. Chat, I'm throwing a little bit. It's okay. Okay. What is my Ash of War? Oh, it's just poison? Very cool. Good. Wraith Calling Bell can do it. Alright, got a poison. Alright. Get him frosted. Annoying. Okay. Almost. We're doing it, though. We are doing it. I believe in you, team. I don't have enough for another frost, though. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. That hit me? Okay, man. Nice. Did that knock him out of the air? It did. Good work. Good work. Almost done. Come on. That's okay. So... Okay. Rivers of Blood. There it is. Critical hits, taking damage, boost negation. Level 6. We're so close to being able to wield rivers, chat. Okay, and... there you go. They're using death lightning. I love it. Heal. Bro, I'm having trouble. Heal. Uh-oh. I just got robbed of a backstab, chat. I don't know if you just saw that, but I got robbed of a backstab. Good. Oh, I'm out of heals. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Take that backstab. Excellent team. Excellent work. Stamina recovery. Okay. And now we run to the castle. Actually, we should probably run here, honestly. Do you see what I'm saying? Let's see if they understand what I'm doing. So I'm basically guiding them to not only a flask, but we need a +2 ironized bow. That's what's happening. Let's see if he understands it. He doesn't. I mean, I'll hand deliver him a +2 if he needs it. The Revenant is following me. The Iron Eye is separated. He doesn't know what's going on. He got a little lost. It's okay. Follow me. It's this way. Come on, we're going into the tunnel. Ally is indicating good. Okay, good job, Iron Eye. Iron Eye got a stone sword key. Good use of time. And we turn right here. Okay. Come on. I'm leading you to victory. Don't worry. Bam. He should be insta-frosted. And then... boom. He's insta-poison. Ow. Heal. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Need that. Need that. Actually, I don't need that. Let me give that to the Iron Eye. Okay. There you go, Iron Eye. Good Iron Eye. He came, dude. Bro got the Everjail key for me, even though he doesn't have Everjails on. This is a team chat. I'm gonna +2 my Poison Serpent Bone Blade, I guess. I don't care. I'll do it. Why? Because I got Rivers. I got Rivers. Oh, please don't see me. That was a mistake. Please don't see me, Draconic. Boom. Boom. Holy Damage Negation is actually very good here. And then off to the castle we go. Oh, Iron Eye don't care. He's doing the Everjail. I love it. Brilliant. I love you, Iron Eye. Also, I shouldn't have done that. I'm wasting my time. Coming. I don't know if there's time for this. Uh-oh. This is maybe doable, though. If it's... is it one guy? What is this? Watch this. Oh, he ulted. Good work, Iron Eye. Thank you for the extra cash. Appreciate you, big man. Here we go. Whoa! watch out for that. Watch out for that. We got trolls. That's not good. We don't like to see that. Let's go and hit this merchant. Merch it up, bro. He's on me. Good. Here we are. First, we're going to +2 the serpent bone. Second, we buy an extra pouch. We buy 4 of those. Damage upon landing charge attacks is really good, but I don't think we need it. What I'm going to do is bam, 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 bam. Okay. Almost at level 3, I believe. Okay. Bam. There we are. And then buy 1, buy 4. All right, and we're good. This way to the left. Okay. I believe this is... Okay, we can get this grace, I think. Okay. Get them a little cash in their pockets. That never hurts. What's the team doing? They're off doing some castle shenanigans. No problem. You can chill out at the castle and wait for daddy. That is no problem to me. All right? That's what I'm here for. Beautiful. Who are you? Oh, I see ya. Ow. 1 HP of damage. It is what it is. Now, this is attack power at full HP, so we are going to take a little drink here from the well. Damage agent at full HP. When did I get that? And 2 armaments. Chat, this is goated. We need a bush. 1 bush, please. There are many bushes around here. Also, this is Revenant. God help us. There's the bush. Ah, darn it. All right, that's fine. You know what, man? You know what I think? I need to buff. There we go. Anyone else? All right. That is wild that hit me, chat. Oh, this thing is so dead. I got rivers, man. Where are you? Just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, you gave me... let's look. Is there a super merchant here? No, right? I think straight up, we go like... we can do the underboss, honestly. Like under, friends. Do you see what I'm saying? Under, not over. Oh, they're killing trolls? That's okay. All right, we can kill trolls. We can kill troll. If that's what you want to do, I don't care. I got 2 ever jails. That's 10% extra damage. I'll take it. More health? Yeah, sure. Okay, let me move. Boom. I should be able to kill this thing myself. Little panic roll action, never hurt nobody. Okay. I thought I had Iron Eye next to me, but I didn't. It was actually these guys just firing off. Come on. There you go. Melee attack power, FP. I really need to hit a grace. Boiled crab is huge. I wish they sold that somewhere. Fire attack power actually does work for me. I can take that over something else. Crits, damage negation, 2 armaments. I'll take that over crits. Why not? Okay, so they're doing a lot. Okay, man. They're doing a lot. Oh, is he gonna be... No. I don't know what they're doing, actually. Alright. There we go. Guarding up's poise. We'll take stance breaking. I'm killing just all the trolls. I don't know where's my team, by the way. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm just killing every troll, chat. I'm just farming. I don't care. Chat, I think my team is taking a lunch break. Hello. I like how I poison and I bleed, chat. This is kind of a perfect katana mix-up. There we go. Take that. Charge sorceries. Ooh, what's this? Nope. Chain attack finishers is nice, but... Alright, let's see what I've farmed us to. Level 10, that's good. I worry they follow me because I think they might have done the underboss. I think they might have done the underboss while I was doing that. Yep, look, the tree is taken. That tells me I think they were fighting the underboss while I killed every single one of these guys. They should be doing the overboss now, though. Let's see if they're smart enough to do that. Yep, they did do this. Attack powered full HP, ranged weapon attacks. Ooh. Fire attack power. I'll take that instead. Okay. What is this other mark that I'm seeing up here? I'm a little curious because I didn't miss a troll. Oh, it's this. Holy damage negation. I'll drop and somebody can take that. They should be fighting the top boss now. They are. Okay, good. You know, for these are basically newbies. Maybe they're not. Also, this is the ancestral spirit. Maybe they're not newbies, but you know, listen, they don't feel like Deep Night like level 5 players. I'll put it that way. They seem like good people, good, honest gamers. And for people like this, just focusing on castle real quick. Nothing wrong with that. Bad news for you though. I got rivers of blood, and you're a baby. Look at me melt. Alright, team. Good work. Moonveil. No, range attacks. Look at that. There you go. I think we want to run here. That's my suggestion. I think it's here for the merchant, which is what I need. Here we go. Come on, let me go, let me go. Whew. All right. Let's see, does Iron Eye get the key for me? There are plenty of keys, honestly, around. Alrighty, they're gonna go for that one. I'll go for this one. We're level 12. Our team are all level 12, but this means we're fine for now the game. We can do whatever we want. We've reached the soft cap. I have Rivers of Blood, which is the entire point of the build, plus Serpent Katana, which is even better. You know, that's like, this is the Poison Serpent Bone, plus this are the dreams. I got frost, I got bleed, I got poison. The status build is on. Take a prawn. Ooh, take a crab. Love that. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab some keys. Key time. Now, the funny part is, my team might have already done this. I don't know. I should just run. I should not go that way. Yeah. Iron Eye, where are you going, bud? He wants to fight that boss. That's very fair of him to say. I got my own agenda, though. Listen, we've been split up a lot of this run, and this is just goes to show you that being split up is perfectly fine. This guy is looking this way. That tells me he hasn't gotten the key yet, or else he'd be closer to the stairs. It's behind us. Key, 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 key. Come on, baby. Huge. Better than that. I'll take that over this. Oh. Very cool. You'll love to see it. And it's directly behind me, so this way. Right? Am I stupid? Yes, it's a right turn. I'm just grabbing 2 keys real quick. I got the one there. Good work. Yeah, we have so much damage. I wonder if Iron Eye knows exactly what I'm doing. I don't know. I have a little respect for this Iron Eye. The way he detoured to grab a key early on for me, like, even though he doesn't have Everjails, did he look at my build and see I'm running Everjails? Like, or is he just goated? You know, we'll never know. We will never know. Now, this one, he might have been here because that guy was at a weird angle. Let's see. No, he wasn't. Okay. Very nice. All right, and now let's meet at the jails. There is none here. Oh. All right. And I'm going to mark there, and that's where I want to meet. What are they doing? I don't know. I missed out on one boon, but there'll be a jump pad here. Let's see if they'll be waiting there for me. They are making their way downtown, and I'm about to be there in a second. They might think this guy's very far away. He's not. He's on your tail. Oh, here I come. Let's see. Look at us all meeting together. Incredible. What a team. I appreciate a team that listens, chat. You can't go wrong with a team that listens. Perfect. Get him frosted. Okay. And then it's just... You're dead. That's how it works. No one stands a chance anymore, chat. We're too strong. I should have gotten FP on successive attacks. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hello. Bad news. Your whole family's dead. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. I'm so sorry. Taking damage boost. Oh, I'll take that. This way, friends. Follow me. Hello. Time for you to die. Bad news for you. Ow, I don't even care, bro. All right, now it's time. I heal. Oh, no. Oh, he's got Morgoth's Curse Sword. Yeah, he's dead before he gets up, bro. Taking damage restores... I'll just take resistances. I don't care, man. Where are we going? All right, what do y'all want to do? There's straight up nothing for us to do anymore. Yeah, just like kill this. I kind of agree with this guy. He's like, just kill anything. Charge sorceries, holy up. Yeah, nothing matters. Y'all do that. I'll do this. That should hit enough people. Hey, my man, bad news. You're dead. That's how that goes. Charged attacks. Oh, more damage negation? I mean, if you insist. Ooh, boiled crab. We'll take that. I'll take some more neck. Hit that. Rolling attacks, burst, projectile drop off reduced. There you go. Iron Eye, that's for you. You're welcome. I gift wrapped it and everything. Iron Eye, you should have an incredible kit with the stuff I've marked for you this game. Ooh, lightning grease. That's going in the bag because this is Fulgur. That's what we needed. Okay, little. I wish we had the key for that. What's your plan, Iron Eye? Is he trying to get another +2? I don't know. I straight up do not know what this man is doing, but that's okay. All right, level 14 is fine after we finish. All right, so I want to save those. Yeah. Let's see how fast we can kill whatever this is. Oh, he got his +2 from the Pumpkinhead. Good man. You love to see it. I know what this is. All right, let's kill some annoying ones. Being melee means it's our duty to kill these guys. I mean, I'll straight up ult you. Do you think I care? I don't care. All right, you all die. It's just easier than, it saves me a health potion, basically. Oh no, well, there goes my health potion. Nope, see? Because it gets you back up. All right, bad news. This is about to be a repeat situation. I don't care if I get hit. As long as he gets, yep, the frost is in. Bad news, I heal, and then, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's Rivers of Blood time. Actually, we're gonna lay down a poison because I believe you have, I'm just gonna hit me. Where's my poison, bro? Where's my poison, bro? This guy is invincible. We could have rivers him already and probably killed him, but like, what fun would that be? We're trying to poison him. Poison! Poison! There you go. Now I can play. I'm coming! Ow. Very uncool of you. Not worth that ult. I'm going to be straight up honest with you, Revenant. That was a little bit of a waste. Should have saved that for Fulgur. He's dead. And that's how it goes, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how it goes. Give us another boss. Why not? Holy damage negation, physical attack power, or stamina. I'm going stamina, honestly. I'm not even going negation. That's how strong I am. We good? I think we're good. I would say, in my estimation, we're good. I need one crab. I'll take one crab, two... Nah, who cares? We'll just get level 14. I don't care. There we go. Give me one crab. Two of these. Two of these. All right, I'm good. I think we're good, chat. What do you say? Are we good? I'd say we're good. How many stacks did we get? We got, I think 3, right? Where is it? I'm blind. Yeah, we got 3. It's the first one. We got 3 Everjail stacks. That's like an extra 16% damage. I don't mind it. I don't want him to get sucked in, so I'm just gonna wait right here. Bro is about to use a whip. God help us. I bet you that's like a lightning whip or something, and he thinks he's a genius. It is a lightning whip. Oh, God. Bro, Iron Eye is a little too confident, and he's probably right to be, but still. That Iron Eye is way too confident. Alright. Frost. Insta-frost, chat. That's not good for him. That is not a good look for this guy. Oh, that's bad news for him. Oh. Heal. I know. He needs to mark him. If he marks him, I can mark pop him in 1 Rivers. Iron Eye, please. You have to mark this guy. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. He's bleeding, but he's not poisoned. Iron Eye is not... Dude, this Iron Eye is not marking. He's afraid. It's okay, Iron Eye. Iron Eye, you don't have to be afraid. There we go. I know. Iron Eye, please mark him. There we go. The reason I wanted the mark so bad is that Rivers will pop a mark near instantly. There you go. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, that did a lot more damage to me than I thought it would. Hey, that's my ult just saved me, I think. LOL. Okay. I gotcha. I should have bought oh, I didn't buy Starlight Shards, chat. I'm a fool. I didn't buy Starlight Shards. All right, let's see if they know the tech. You walk, you walk, you walk, run. Just like that. All right. Take it. Take it. We're at FP, we do it. That's fine. Heal. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. That's fine. He does the double. We'll take more endurance. Is this a 10-piece? It is. Jump tack. Jump tack. Watch me, friends. Oh no, it's not targeted on me. He's going somewhere else. I have so much health, chat. Look at my health bar. We're also gaining FP back, which is nice. 1, 2. That's a Rivers. 1, 2, 3. Bro's dead. Bad news for you. Good ult. Greed. 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 I'm gonna read a book. There you go. Nicely done. That was a fantastic team, chat. You love to see that, man. You love to see that. That is a rare type of team right there where they just completely listened to everything I said. Like, they got the game plan 100%. Like, 100. First off, this Iron Eye. Let me see, what did he rock in the end? A black bow. Damage station full HP, good. Good, man. Why do sand doesn't... I don't know. Maybe he was using a little melee. I don't know. This build was sick. This was a sick build, dude. Poison, Serpent Bone Blade, plus Rivers of Blood. Unbelievable combo. Plus attackable and wielding two. I mean, incredible double katana combo right here. Here's what I'm saying. Katana, Scholar, broken. Yui was right, dude. When I asked him and he told me this is the build to use. There it is. Man, that was such a satisfying good start to the day, chat. Good start to the day. Let's take a look here. Carrying Greatsword, no. No. Duchess become poison, no. Revenant, no. Changes to poison Mothlight is good, but no. Scholar, allies targeted by his character skill gain boosted attack is good. I'll try this out right now. I don't think I can use Seppuku though, but I'll try it. 5 more sigils, only 5 more in chat. We've done it. That was a mistake. It's a red. So Seppuku and is it gonna let me do this? Let's see. Really? Oh, chat, that's actually huge news. Okay, you can make a Seppuku build with him? I'm surprised that the practice dummy doesn't bleed instantaneously with all my arcane, though. Seppuku is good. Okay, so that's a I'll save that relic then. Oops. I will save that one. Yeah, that's a favorite. All right, nice. Also, we need to make sure to change our back to the one we were using, which is this, I believe. Right? Evergel, Hoarfrost, Poison Bone, continuous damage, katanas, arcane. Yep, it's the build. One more victory, chat. One more victory, and we will have finished Nightreign. We will have gotten every item that you can buy in the merchant shops. I believe, at least. Unless there's some secret items I haven't unlocked that I'm unaware of. It is possible. It feels like there's one relic slot missing, but, you know, who knows? How do we end this out? I'll just Dark Drift again, honestly. Just guarantee it. And then we can go into Sekiro. What am I going to eat today, chat? I need to take a break to eat at a point because this is about to be a very long stream. Dude, are we only 48 minutes into the stream? That was a quick run, dude. We destroyed. That was a great team. I wish a Wegs, Shihu, Shadow, anyone else, really. I wish anyone was able to play right now. I'd love to be with the homies. Instead of having to farm randoms who, in base game, would love to just quit out on you in grief. Let me think about what I'm going to eat. What should I eat? I can do maybe some macaroni and cheese sounds good. With some chicken noodle soup probably would be nice. Sounds good to me. Hey, listen, double Iron Eye and a Scholar, I'll take it. That's 3 arcane Andes. I'm fine. Listen, a lot of people, they see double Iron Eye, they're like, oh god, you know, these Iron Eyes are so squishy. Not me. All right, I know the sauce. I know how good a double Iron Eye is. Andy and a sow with bold from Dan. Let's do it. We skip. That means they're nowheres. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this could be the final game of Nightreign for a while. If we succeed, we could finish. We could buy every item in the shop. Let's see if we can do it. I don't see a super merchant on this map. I don't see Libra. This appears to be a very normal situation. we will start here. Oh my gosh, this is a stone sword start. Brilliant. All right. Aromatic. Grease. I'm a little worried because they didn't check the chests here. Damage at low HP. Uplifting aromatics are better than the grease. Acid spray mist will take over that. I bet you this does feel like the kind of group that somebody's gonna abandon because I'm taking so long here. Oh, I almost just did some. Okay, chat, did they take the stone sword key? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a chat. This is a we're playing with babies, chat. We're playing with babies. They don't know. I mean, they beat the boss, but like, chat, they beat the boss, but like, I'm a little concerned by that they didn't get the stone sword key chest. They beat the boss very quickly. They're marking the key, which means they're knowers. So what, like this? There. Melee attack power, I'll take. Okay, Everjail open. I mean, I'm guiding them, but I'm not even with them. What is it? All right. Good ult. All right, everything's dead. Oh, I tried to strafe. Oh, I'm dead. Would you stop, please? Jeez, man. Physical attack. Absolutely, it's here. All right, and now I'm gonna try and help out an Iron Eye, and I'm going to go tunnel right after this, unless this is a baby boss, in which case we boss this boss. Boss, 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 boss. Nope. That's a Revenant. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh, God. Iron Eye, I see you. I see what you're doing. Don't do it. Take that. Ooh, skill attack power. We'll take. Uh-oh. I think they've done the thing I said that they really shouldn't do. Oh, boy. Okay, we're fighting a Revenant now. Ooh, I love to see that. That's fine. He's frosted. Hey, okay, the team isn't that bad. Reduce spell. Ooh, this is really good on me regularly, but not now. Because I have the arcane down. Like, that's his... Scholar's best weapon is what we just saw there. But I have arcane down. I'm gonna say, no, go there. Go there, my Iron Eye friend. It's for your sake, not mine. Good. Yes. Yeah, we can do this. No problems. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Was there a guy there? I kind of didn't notice. All right. I think one of them got lost. Hit him in the eyes, man. If you hit him in the eyes, he staggers. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. It's okay. All right, that'll auto kill him, my skill. because it's stacked by the amount of enemies around, and there's a lot of enemies around. So what do we got here? Damage negation, damage lingering, charge attacks, frost resist, cuckstone. Take that. Charge sorceries, glintstone. We're good on the darts. Now, here. Now we go to castle. Now the issue is I haven't found a katana yet that's worth upgrading. So I kind of am gonna hold back for now on, I think I'm gonna keep it cool. That's my thought. I mean, I could +2 this and then just hope for a Rivers of Blood type situation. But then if I get a... I think I should +1 it at least. Yeah, I'm gonna +1 it. That's the move. But you're getting ahead of yourself. I'll +1 the thrusting sword because anything we'll get will be at least blue. There's not gonna be a white drop. I hear what sounds like. Is it big guys? Sounds a little big guy. By this, what do we got? Lightning attack, magic, two-handing. Two-handing and sand are really good. We'll buy sand for now. All right, I'm coming, bud. That was an alt. He's poison. Good. Yes, you should be able to fight a Leonine on your own. Do another one just for fun. Because we gotta level it up. Yeah. I'll just eat it. Bolt of Grand Sacks with charge attacks? I don't know, man. Does anyone want that? Okay, you picked it up. Good. Because honestly, I should have picked that up. But like, I should have picked that up, chat. I'm an idiot. I should have picked that up. That was good for me. But like, who cares? I know what I want. I want Rivers of Blood, nothing else. All right, we have Dormant Power Katanas. Casting spells, some shield grease. Everyone loves shield grease. Man, nothing good. Hey, it's not trolls. Love to see that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm hitting this guy. Oh, he's dead. Really? You gonna bully me like that? How dare you? We'll take that. I mean, we can kill this guy too. Sure. Here, come this way, friends. We'll kill these guys too. Yeah, just face tank. Look. Huge critical hits. Anyone wants that? A prawn we'll take. Where are they going? Improved holy damage negation. Oh, smart. They're doing those. Right. Come in. I mean, we got damage. No. Okay, good. Help in Steeple is good, but I'm taking this. I should have taken Help in Steeple. This way. I don't know where they're going, but I think they're going the other way. I'm going to hit a fat alt real quick. There you go. Ow. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. That's fine. You want to heal? I'll heal. Chat, did you just see me stand in place there? Woo! Okay. Skill attack. I'll take more FP because I'm expecting to get Rivers of Blood at this point. We'll take two-handing over 6 sand, melee, skill. I'll drop this one. Level 9. Onward we go. I don't think they've leveled up. That's okay. All right, bud. Okay. Let's just keep killing everything here. Why not? What do we have to lose? I'm debuffing instead of buffing. That's fine. If anyone needs it. I love lightning grease, man. Is bro doing holy damage, by the way? I just want to say, bro's doing holy damage, and against Fulgor, that's going to be negative damage. Oh, I should have taken the serpent bone. I just screwed up big time, chat. I took the wrong thing. I took the wrong thing. I needed that katana. Brutal. I'm not gonna +2 this yet, chat. I should have taken that serpent bone though. That was literally, I mean, I threw there. That was just a throw. Straight up. Also, I have a key and I forgot. Whoopsies. That's a big whoopsies. Also, what are they killing? Is there gonna be a tally here? Let's see. Yeah, they're killing some babies, that's for sure. Baby killing right now, chat. Good old baby killing. Did they get this? I know there was one here. They did, dude. Okay, this team is a little efficient. I'm not gonna disparage them. They are a little bit efficient. Coming. Yeah, look, everything's dead. Dude, this team, wow. Okay, you're impressing me at this point. What is it? I mean, you didn't mark it, so... Oh, they're just killing everything. Very good use of time. Very good use of time. You love to see it. Hey! Huge. Huge. Look. Here's what I'm thinking, boys. You know? Some of this. Sorry. And then this. And, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Hello? Circle. Gaping? You shouldn't have. I've been gaping all my life. Give myself some damage negation. Ow. Sand. 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 Give me sand. Give me sand. Lol. We just face tank around these parts, chat. We just face tank. Why would anyone ever do anything else? Come on. Get cold. Get cold. Oh, yeah, he's cold. Oh, gosh, I'm not. His tail. 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 We gotta cut his tail. Oh, he's gonna die before he gets the tail. Get the tail. They gotta wonder why I'm... Come on! Got it. Nice. Chat, it didn't drop items. We got robbed. Chat, it didn't drop. Guard counters, critical hits. Yeah, blood loss. Oh! Chat, second boss. 1 in 400 games, you get a second boss. Come on, baby. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Give me something good. Give me something good. The night renews. Oh, this man does not care at all about my frost. I'll tell you that much. We need to just knock this guy down. That ought to get him down. Bro has poise like you've never seen before. Pow. Come on. All right. I wish I had my ult still. I have the worst weapon for this guy. Let's not be the one to die here. Honestly, just like as magic damage. There we go. Yeah, I mean, who cares, man? You're dead. Excellent. Love to see that. I'll take improved dodging. I don't care. Okay, and now I'm going to suggest this move. What do you think? I'm going for it. We'll see what they do. If they disagree, we'll see. That was incredible for us, though. That second boss, really nice. Let's see, where are they going? Oh, we're in agreement? Love to see that. You'll love to see a team in agreement. Let's see. It looks like a huge detour. It's not. I have double key. I mean, I'm gonna end up +2ing this thing, which sucks. But it is what it is. I wonder if they're gonna detour to a rune or something. Let's keep it focused. I want Rivers of Blood so bad, chat. I can't believe I had the perfect katana earlier and I dropped it. Kind of unhinged. Up we go. Little uppies situation. Go. Up, 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 up. And we're here. Did they beat me? I assume they... Nope. I beat him. I win. We'll check this. Low. Guarding. No thanks. Okay, and now... Boom. Hold on. Alright, little floor foot. Eat some floor foot, chat. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. Iron Eye's up there waiting for us. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to make you wait. That's my bad. Boom. Oh, I've been seeing a lot of you today, man. Uh-huh. 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 And now you get this. Boom. Is it cold or is it just me? Feeling a little frosty. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, oh, he got me. Nice. Oh, he got him in the backswing. That's good. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Just do one of these. Excelente. All right, and then probably just right there. We'll take cash, man. I love that this team is giving me the lead, even though I haven't really proven myself. I mean, we can do this really quick if you want. I mean, we might as well. We're here, right? Oh, I think they went for the other one, dude. Good use of time. What do we got? Dash attacks, glint blades. Oh yes, that's a yoinkaroo. We'll drop skill attack. We'll put. Oh my gosh, chat, is that? Projectile drop off reduced for you. Charge attacks. Dude, that Iron Eye really needs to... Ow. I'm struggling. It's this... Let me... There it is. Banned item... There we go. Okay, well... Meanwhile, they've been fighting a tree sentinel for this whole time. That took me way too long, chat. I need a Rivers of Blood, please. I'll take a Poison Nagakiba. I'll take it all. Melee, successive, two-handing. I would love Rivers of Blood, to be honest. I can now +2 this at least, because we're looking for just a two-hand one thing. All right, are you cold yet? Surely you're cold. You're cold! I knew it. I knew you'd be cold, man. You look like a cold type. Ow. Get over here. I jumped right into that. I don't care. What is the boss over there, I wonder? There it is! Rivers of Blood. All right, and now the game's over. That took a minute. Okay, what's our build like? We have Rivers of Blood with HP Resto. That's really nice. Melee, successive, two-handing, anklet blades. All right, I see another key. There's a key right there, chat. One of these. These guys are frost immune, I think. Holy schmoly, chat. Okay, I think we've got this. I think we reduce that P consumption, please. This way. I have a Rivers of Blood. Okay, so we can +2 this guy, but it doesn't really matter. They might wonder, where am I going? The answer will shock you. I'm gonna grab another key, bro. I don't need anything else, so I'm literally just gonna do one of these real quick. Fire. Take a neck. All right. Y'all do you. I'm doing this. Give me a key. Give me a key. Come on. Oh, that is double lightning grease, friends. Run. Two hand. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what I just did, chat. Did I drop anything? Okay, there was no stone sword there. Coming. Red Wolf? Not on my watch. Bro. Naga Kiba. Dash. I'll take Affinity. And then it's just like this, right? No? They have to be wondering why I showed a key and then, I wonder, like, because I'm so stupid, I thought I had a key, chat. So I've debated my team. Ow. Ow. Okay. Chat, I just parried him accidentally. Okay, we got hit by a dead thing. I parried him. I literally I used parry by accident. Magic, glint blades. I'll just take this. All right. What are we thinking? What, like, maybe back here? I don't know. You want to do that? Where are we going? I mean, unless they have, like, unless they have a key, which they're not unlocking anything. I think this is top boss, and then we're done. I think we can do it in time. This also gives me a chance to hit the merchants. We got to remember to +2 our guy. And buy turtles. We need a whole lot of turtles. What is that, a dragon? Oh, no. Well, we fell. We fell. Oh, chat, do they not know the skip? Okay, they know the skip. All right, he's a little afraid. He's not a pro. He can't run up the skip. That's okay. Friend, pots don't do me nothing. I know. Bam, heal, and dodge. And now it's over. All I gotta do is frost you. He is resistant. And now, guess what? Bad news for you. Yeah. Yep, exactly. You use that to stop him. You see that jump attack? It's such an easy punished. Yeah. Very nice. Excellent. And I'll take a wending for my trouble. Sure. Okay, somebody should take this, not me. Iron Eyes, one of you, you're Iron Eyes. One of you should take that. Ooh, that's not good. I need the merchant, actually. So where is the merchant that I'm gonna hit? Okay, give me some good. Faith? No thanks. All right, chat, I think we're good. This run was looking a little sus, to be honest. Until until we got this Rivers of Blood. Okay. I need... Okay, I know exactly what. Yes, we need to do this together. This is the camp where I'm going to get my thing. I know it can't bleed. That's good. Yeah, hold it in place. Good job. Yes, getting caught there was tactical. We're holding it in place so we can kill its head. Okay, you. Come on, friend. ASAO has just left him to die. Very uncool. Cool, nothing. Take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, where is the merchant here? It should be on the left. Heal. I got my successive attacks to gain damage on. Nice. Save me from getting one shot in the rain. We're gonna get shot. It's okay, it's okay. It should be... Bam. Okay, and... Boom. And then... Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I could die here on purpose. They dropped the Wending Grace. Okay, good. I was like, there's no shot they grief us like this, right? Dude, again! We're just getting the same seed over and over again. You do not leave this Wending Grace behind. If they do, I'll be very upset. Sorry, friends. Just doing a little bit of a healing. Grabbing a bush. Alright, where is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna use them to feed off of my skill. There we go. Alrighty. I'm not taking that. There's 2 Wending Graces. You're kidding me. Alright, well. Ow. Bro, let me go. I tried to parry. Alright, let's get him frosted so we can... Ooh! Ooh! Yep. Come on, Frost. One more? I think another one after this. No, we got it. I was right. And you know what that means? Wham wham! Wham 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 wham! Wham wham! Okay, we really need to remember to get Starlight Shards this time. We've kind of forgotten. We should have bought them just at that merchant just now. Ow. Heal. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. That's fine. Let's lock off. That is a lot bigger range than you'd think. Oakley dokley. I hope somebody picked up the Wending Grace. Nobody wants to hold it. Max HP is better than physical damage. Double boss, it could happen. They're like, why is this guy running in circles? Just checking. There we go. Combine those. All right, we got lightning. Bro, what am I supposed to do? You're Iron Eyes. You're supposed to be the recovery squad. Buy one of those. Buy two of those. No. Thank you. I needed those shards. I have no use for anything that's not a crab. Please, crabs. Please. Please, buy me crabs. No, they bought everything except for crabs. That's okay. We're good. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it, friends. That's okay. You don't gotta worry about that. All right, so we're gonna want to save our crabs. All right, that's okay. Chat, this is a reminder. If you have a scholar, always buy boiled crabs for him. That's the. You don't have to buy pots. They're garbage. You don't have to buy anything else. It's just the crabs. We should have this. Although I believe one of the Iron Eyes is using a holy bow, which is a little scary. Let's see if they know. All right. Got him. Yes! Interesting, we got the frost, but somebody turned it off immediately. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I thought. I'm dead. No, he's coming for me. I'm dead. I straight up died. Oh, chat. Iron Eyes? Dodge. I can't believe I just died like that. I feel like I'm taking way more damage than... Oh, I don't have the damage station at full HP on, that's why. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. Okay. I got him. Okay. This is the scarier phase. Straight up. Gotcha. It's okay. That's fine. Full debuff. Oh, I'm so stupid. I kind of used iframes there. Come on, this way. Holy moly! Nope. Nope. Heal. That's fine. Okay. Come on. Really, that hit me? Heal. He's on me. That Iron Eye knows the dodge. Oh, this is the Melania. Heal. All right, we're out. One, two, and three. Tough. Tough. Honestly, life-saving ult. One, two, three. We're close. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Good. Hey, we leveled that up. I don't think they give anything else, but just one more bleed. Come on. Come on, we're at 0. Come on. Come on, yes! That's how you do it, friends. Got him before he could get in the air. Nicely done, and we didn't use a single Wending Grace. You'll love to see it. I was laying down the damage. Good job, team. Nice, the point up for the respect. You love to see that, chat. A little show of respect, ladies and gentlemen. That's how that's done. That is how that is done. All right, I went down at the start because like I was being an idiot. Just straight up, I went down, but that was it. Other than that, I think I revived how many times? Rescued allies 5. I revived a couple times in the boss fight, but like I was laying that damage on. You know what I mean? Like that was a good little W right there, folks. That was a good little W. Woo! Oh man, that'll get you. That'll get you going. Hold on one second. We're taking a look at something real quick. We're taking a look at something before we continue on with the gameplay. But boy, are we. We're about to continue on. It's going to be huge, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why we're popping off on YouTube today, watching on YouTube alone. We're going to be going into Sekiro shortly, okay? For those who are wondering, I just want to explain, if you like Nightreign, if you like Scholar, or if you don't even like Scholar, I just want to tell you, Scholar is quite good. So I was trying to get my head around him, and I spoke to Yui, who is a Nightreign streamer, YouTube content creator, who's pretty large sized, and they're like one of the best players in the game. And I was like, so if I'm just soloing with Scholar, like what is the Scholar build, you know? Look at this, by the way. Rivers of Blood. We got our Hoarfrost, which is like crucial, basically. Rivers, melee attack, glint blades, two-handing, successive attacks negate damage. These two are garbage. But anyway, this is the situation. Take a look. And this is what Yui said. He said just do the improved endurance dex relic, which makes Scholar. People don't realize this. This relic, which is a guaranteed relic you can buy in the collector's signboard, makes Scholar about as good almost as Iron Eye or Executor with a katana. That's the thing about this. It makes him extremely good. And he still has, it does reduce his arcane, but his arcane's still very high, okay? So you have this, plus, Yui said, dormant katanas. Now, the reason we're playing this guy today is we just rolled this god roll. Look at this relic. For those who like Nightreign, and especially those who like Scholar, they'll understand. This is a god roll. Continuous damage inflicted on targets threaded by ultimate art, plus dormant katanas, plus an extra point of arcane does not hurt, especially because we're reducing our arcane in this build. So this is an unbelievable relic. This is why we're playing him today. This is why we're melting things. And then we have one of our other god relics on, which is attack power increased for each Everjail prisoner defeated, all right? Plus Hoarfrost Stomp, plus the Poison Bow darts, they go hard. Scholar starts with 12 of these because he has extra room in his pocket, right? And so you can poison 2 bosses with just the things you start with, all right? So he's broken. And then the Hoarfrost Stomp just clears your camps. And I'm going to just say it. There's a reason why Hoarfrost Stomp has been meta in depth 5 since day 1. It is because, and a lot of people don't know this, Nightreign is based off of the original Elden Ring patch. In the original Elden Ring patch and all the speedruns, everyone used Hoarfrost Stomp because it was extremely overpowered. It got nerfed many times after that. But this is pre-nerf. So this Hoarfrost Stomp is very strong. Not only that, because this can take out entire groups of enemies at a time, this becomes the fastest way to clear stuff, little stuff for Hoarfrost Stomp. This will save you like a minute and a half of your run, which for people who know this game, that is quite a bit. And then the Everjail prisoner defeated on it. Look at that, 3. What a, you know, and listen, again, a lot of people, they see double Iron Eye and they get scared. Okay, they go, oh, they're so squishy. They're going to be going down a lot. They have low HP. No, double Iron Eye is goated. All right, so this guy had Art Charge Poison. He had the guaranteed Poison Relic. This guy had, look at this mother. This guy has the relic I've been searching for. Chat, everyone who's been watching me for a while knows I've been looking for a Dormant Katana relic for Iron Eye. We got it. We got a God roll for Scholar, but I was looking for Iron Eye. I was looking for this exact relic. Boost thrust and counterattack after executing guard is garbage, but it's better than nothing. But ultimate art charge plus 3 plus katana. This is a god relic. Wait a minute. This guy doesn't have a +1 skill use. Chat, this guy doesn't have a +1 skill use. Holy, oh my gosh. I've been thinking about doing that, not using +1 skill use. This guy is very interesting. That's a very interesting build. And then he's got this, which is great, Knight of the Lord. And then he's got starting poison. That explains why everything was getting poisoned. This guy was running a holy build, which, by the way, horrible idea. Okay, you can tell that this person is not D5 material. This person was great. I love this person. Nothing against this person, but Fulgor resists holy like by 1,000,000%. So if you bring holy in, you're doing half damage. So that's not what you want to be doing. But he's got his +1 skill use and initial standard attack is really nice. It is really nice. Let me see what he was using though. What kind of bow? So he switched off his bow, so it didn't matter. Oh, he had a barraged horn bow. That's actually real nice. Anyway, folks, ladies and gentlemen, we have just accomplished something great. You might be asking, okay, so what did you accomplish with that victory, Dan? Other than just putting on a clinic. All right, hold on. Allies targeted by character skill gain boosted attack is good. Ooh, and poisonous mist. I'll hold that. Boost thrust and counterattacks at the executing guard. Again, this is a scam. A lot of people think this is a lot better than it is. It isn't. Do the math. The amount of damage it does for a very rare moment that barely ever happens when you've already cleared out enemies, not worth it. Like, you might think, oh, well, if I made an ultimate art build, like, I don't know. Honestly, it might be worth it on the guy we just saw who had the dormant katanas and the art gauge up, but other than that, Undertaker, landing the final blows attack up, that's good. Branches are fine. No. Thunderbolt is good, but no. Character skill, boost attack, that's nice. Straight sword power, not really. Dex 2, Dormant power helps discover colossal weapons. I mean, that's cool for like Undertaker, but guard counters and then lightning grease, it just doesn't fit. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. For those wondering, because we have a lot of people here, we are depth 5, of course. There it is. The reason we're 6,000 depth 5 is because of server issues. People who've been playing the last few days know about the server issues that play on Steam, Epic, you know, whatever. In fact, I'll show off a little clip right here for you all right? Because we got a good amount of people. I'm going to show you a little clip from yesterday's stream of pure torment and torture. Are you ready? All right, I'm going to show you something just so sad. All right? Let's make a grown man cry, as they say. Hold the phone. I'm loading it up. Here you go. We'll watch it together. I'll put my headphones back on for this. Take a look at this, chat. For those who weren't here yesterday, watch what happened yesterday in a depth 5 match. Depth 5, I mind you. Got him up. I was carrying. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm not talking much. Gotcha. I'm in hyper-focus mode. As you can see, like, my teammates are struggling. And so I need to be, like, super focused to guarantee we win. 1, 2, 3, and then the overhead. Boom. Oh, snap. Good job. Good team. Good job. Depth 5. Night Lord fell. Victory, it says. A network error occurred. Returning to title menu. That's right. Chat, there's no way this happens to us. A network error has occurred? No. Right as we killed it? No. There's no way. There's no way. Please, please, please. There's no way. It won't let me join the game because the game would be gone by now. Chat. And there it is. There it is, right there at the end. Connection to Epic Online Services. Blah, blah, blah. Garbage. So that happened yesterday, and in the history, it counts that as a victory, even though we lost points for it. And so, like, we've been having, we're fed up. But ladies and gentlemen, the final moment for us to finish everything in Nightreign, where we have literally done it all. There's nothing we haven't done. We've gone to the 9,000 ranks of Depth 5. This is it. Bye. 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 And finally, ladies and gentlemen, bye. That's it. There is nothing else to buy. We have now bought everything in both merchants. We have bought every outfit in the game. There is nothing that remains, ladies and gentlemen. We have every outfit, as you can see. We have every remembrance. There it is. There is nothing that remains to do in Nightreign. That is a full clear of all quests, all achievements I got in the first week, let's be honest. But other than that, everything from the DLC, done. Every boss in the game beat at level 1 hitless. I haven't beaten the new DLC bosses level 1 hitless. To be honest, I want to, but I think it's time we go to Sekiro, folks. Now, I have been streaming for about 2 hours, all right? Please remember to like the stream, subscribe to the stream, follow the stream, do all the things you do in a stream. If you like what you see, again, this is top tier gameplay, but we are on our first playthrough of Sekiro. Now, the thing is, today is a special stream, for those who don't know. This is not my usual stream time. I'm going to go for, like, we're only 2 hours in. I'm going to go for, like, I don't know, 12 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, probably not 30 hours. I need to be awake for the next, I'll tell you right now. I need to be awake for the next 24 hours, at least. And so, this is to fix my sleep schedule. So we're about to have a very long stream, folks. And I mean, so buckle in, all right? You know? And because we're going to have a very long stream, I need to eat. So right now, I have been awake for 5 hours already today. Hold on 1 second. Somebody just, well, you know, the equivalent of being Venmo'd money. I live in Central Asia, so we don't have Venmo out here, obviously, but I just got Venmo'd, quote unquote, right? Today was bill pay day, but we're going to get into Sekiro now. So if you want to see, it's my first playthrough of Sekiro. We have not touched Sekiro since the DLC, bro, came out a month ago. Also, since then, my controller broke, so I'm using an Xbox controller, which is super weird now. And I'm getting used to it. We just got this a couple days ago. And so it's going to be, I'm not going to, you know, you might see the best play in the whole world on this game, on this stream, on Nightreign. In Sekiro, you're about to see the worst play, but that's how it is. It's our first playthrough, you know what I mean? Okay. I am going to ask someone to make me some food. And, again, it's, I know maybe y'all want to see Nightreign. I say anything in the chat. If you want me to keep playing Nightreign, I will. But if no one says anything in the chat otherwise, I'm going to go into Sekiro. Also, if any of y'all want to play a game of Nightreign with me, the thing we do here is we do love to play Nightreign with people in the community. We do that all the time. For those who don't know, we multi-stream. And so we're on 4 different sites right now. That's why you'll see more people, or me talking to people that you don't see in your own chat. But, you know, we'd love to play Nightreign with people in the stream. We love to teach as well, you know, little tips and tricks if you want to. But we'll give it a moment for anyone to type in the chat if they want to see something specific. If not, we're going to go into Sekiro. Now, while I do this, I am going to start changing the game across all the stuff. So you're going to have to bear with me, please. Set the category to Sekiro. Dude, I'm so excited. There's so many games called Sekiro, chat. Shadow. No. Shadow. Die. You have to have the punctuation right. There we go. All right, let's see if that worked. Now, the death counter is a question because I think it reset at some point. Let's see. Game changed to Sekiro. You'll see in the chat on screen my death counter, or if you're on Twitch. Deaths. Let's see the death counter if it's working at all. Yep, total death count, 92. Okay, so that is the death count. That is correct. Now, the question is it showing on the screen the correct death count? I don't know. Let's find out if my bot is working right, chat. Okay, we've set that. Now let me set it here. We're just setting the game on all the different websites, chat. Just takes a moment. Just takes a moment. Yep, the death count is now on screen. It is correct. You'll love to see that. Increíble. Let me open up an extra thing here. All right. Stream info. Change the game from Nightreign to Sekiro. Shadow. Die. Change the game. Also, you might hear double voice here. Please ignore that. All right, now we are set as Sekiro on Twitch and on Kick. Sorry, this is the pain of multi-streaming. This will only be another second though, chat. Okay, boom, 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 boom. About done with it. About done, and we're gonna be in the game. Last one to set. Change the game to. Here it is. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice over here. Save. All right, game changed. That should do it. We are now in the right category on every website. Let me open this. We now have our death counter on screen and in chat. If you want to ever know what deaths we're on, it's plus deaths. So we have 92 deaths in the entire playthrough, for those who don't know. Now, I'm going to hit the BRB screen. Don't panic. Don't panic. All right, here we go. I think I'm gonna ping the Discord again. All right, it's just saving my game. Hold on. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming. Get ready. I know a lot of people have been waiting for this and been like, Dan, when are you gonna get back to it? When are you gonna get back to it? The answer is right now. But it's just taking an extra moment to load than you'd think it would. Launching. All right, here we go. Who knows that noise? You recognize that? Listen to that beautiful sound. Ladies and gentlemen, bada bing, bada boom. There it is. Appearing on your screens. Oh, it crashed. It's back. Oh man, this is gonna be a moment to remember, chat, because we're gonna be finishing this game. Oh man. Oh man. At Ever Eon. Sekiro time. Oh, caps lock, please. Sekiro time. We playing Sekiro. Sekiro now. Come watch live. Finishing the game. I misspelled the. I don't care. Discord pinged again. If you're new here, join the Discord. I have it linked everywhere you can imagine. It's all over the place. All right, just join this Discord and you'll know when we're doing specific things, when incredible things are happening, when they're not happening. Also, we also like to be communicative. All right, we're a communicative type of guy. Dude, my chat, my computer is frozen right now. Okay, we want to get into the game, but the computer is frozen. There we go. All right, Discord just crashed itself. As you can see, game crashed, but it's okay. That's not a problem. Oh, man. Okay, all right. Discord's back working. Okay, that worked. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to publish it. That's fine. Chat, it keeps crashing. There we go. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, chat, I straight up do not remember anything. So you're gonna have to give your boy a moment, okay? I might go back and refight a boss. Where last we left off, I think we had just beaten Perfected Owl or something. Where are we? What is happening? Senpo Temple? What are we doing here? That guy's already dead. What are we doing here, chat? I think we were fighting all the headless is what was going on. Because now we have infinite, confetti, maybe? We have 14 at least. Okay. This is gonna take a moment, chat. This is like a... We're gonna hit every wrong button. Although now that I have an Xbox controller, finally I know what everything means, dude. Okay. Purchase spirit emblems. We'll just... Alright. 900 spins. Let's see. Oh my god. That... Okay, chat. I'm being told right now, they're like, we want to surprise you, Dan, with a gift because, you know, Christmas, New Year's. And I just gave out gifts, and so people are like, we want to do a gift for you. They want to bring me pizza, soda, special sauce, a liter of beer, macaroni and cheese, and chicken soup. That sounds like a lot of food. Only if you are able to find... Only if you can find the basilica vanilla sauce. Otherwise, I won't want pizza. That is very kind. Thank you. That will be wonderful. I'm just telling them right now that I'm streaming. So tell me 10 minutes before it is ready to eat, so I can take a break. There we go. We'll take a break to eat when that's all ready to go. Okay, here we go. Setting rested. Mojno, they say? Because again, none of them speak English. All right, I'm thinking straight up, reflection of strength. I think we refight a boss, chat. I think that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna refight a boss. Okay, first off, prosthetic tools. We have firecrackers, axe, kunai. We have 8 healing gourds. We have no pellets. We have 3 pellets left, so like they're just not usable at this point of the game because we have nothing. We have Jizo statues. We have green for poison. For terror, we have the mottled purple gourd. We have Ungo's spirit fall. Fallen headless spirit of Ungo that reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. That we only have 1 reward, so that means we only have 1 headless down, I believe is what that means. We have 1 billion of the sugars though. We only have 5 Akko sugar. We have only 2 Ungo. 3 Go. Oh, we have 1 million Gokon. What is this one? Bite the candy and impart its human benediction. What does this do? Posture damage. Okay. This one is the one for sneaking around. This one is the really powerful one, the Yashiriku. We have like no sugars left. And the confetti, we've also bought out every store. Again, I'm used to pressing Y to sit at a bonfire, so I'm a little out of touch. Let's see skills. All right, we've gotten all the skills that we could want, I believe. Enhanced physical attributes. I need 4. I have 2 prayer beads right now. I have 0 memories. Okay. We're relearning the game. We have Ichimonji double as our move. Block, deflect, L2. L2 is grapple. R1 is boom, boom. We have dashes, but we run like this. There's no stamina. There's a double jump like Nightreign, so at least, you know, that's our R2. And if we hold R2, we do a full circle around us, so that's good to know. We're wasting spirit emblems, but it's okay. We have 900. Okay, deflect, gaming. What is this button? Remnant menu not available. I don't even know what that is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, chat. Yep. I just gotta keep hitting the wrong buttons. That's okay. That's okay. Let's rest. Let's reflect strength. I don't know. Owl Father or Great Shinobi Owl? Ashina Castle or Harada Estate? I don't know if you get... I've never done this before. But this is just... We're not really fighting him right now. This is... We're trying to remember how to play the game, chat. Okay, that's crouch. I use skill. That's right. I was looking at... Oh my gosh, chat. I was looking at... How do you... Like that. Okay, I see. I was looking at his health bar instead of my own health bar, chat. I was looking at his health bar. I thought... Because I'm so used to Nightreign where the health bar is up there, I was looking at his health bar. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's try again. All right. All right, man. Okay. How do you heal in this game? I keep trying to run with surge sprint. right, I'm gonna die here because I don't know how to heal. Okay, how do you heal in this game? Hold on one second, chat. I'm trying to remember how to heal, okay? Hold on. We haven't played in a long time, okay? What do the buttons do? Okay. That's... I don't know if up is heal or if it was just... Let's put a random thing that we're okay to use. What's an infinite item is this. Okay. So that... Oh, this swaps. You can go either way. What is down? What is down? It's up. Okay, it's up to heal, chat. Okay, now we're ready, I think. It's good that we did this because we're relearning everything right now. Like, I straight up do not remember the controls. Resource used during reflection. Consumables used during reflection of gauntlet strength are replenished upon return. As the reflection is wholly within the mind, resources may be used freely. What? Chat, wait, hold on. That gets us our bar back, if you're wondering why I did that. I can use resources unlimited here? Uh-huh. Pow. Interesting. Okay, first off, so the Makiri is just dodge back, or no, dodge forward. Boom. Chat, I'm a little bad. I see. So can I just infinitely do this? Like, does it not affect rod essence? So, gotcha. Pow, dodge. Not dodge, deflect. Bam. We were just a little too far. Chat, the buttons are different from when I used to play. If you're wondering why, it's because we have a new controller. Bro, he has so much health. How did we do this before, to be honest? He has so much health. Wait, so like... Just do this? It says that you can infinitely use things, but I don't know if that's true. You know what I mean? Like, it says that. But am I misunderstanding? Is it a bad localization? Like, what could I put on my pocket to test this that I don't care about using? All right, I'll use one of these, right? I have 98. Okay? 98. So if this is true, chat, I should be able to use this and I won't have 97. Let's see. That's fine. So, let's see. Let's see if I've lost any, chat. Because if it's true, I'm going to go beast mode in a moment. I'm going to be Kiro's sugaring. I'm going to be using everything. You know, you've never seen somebody use all the things I'm going to use. Let's see. Do I have one extra? But okay, so it works. Chat, it works. Okay, we're going to put that on then. Why not? We'll put all the crazy stuff on. We're just going to go buck wild, chat. We're going to go buck wild. Just for the fun of it. I don't know. Confetti too. Why not? I'll just mess around. I didn't know that this was an option, chat, is the thing. Some ash? I don't know. I've never used ash once, by the way, in this game. Here we go. Let's see. Bow! Bow! Got him. Got him. Oh man, that really does have your life. Wrong button. I keep trying to super run like it's Nightreign, chat. Makiri. I know there's no time for this. Dragon Blood Droplet? Whoa, that brings me fully back? I've never done that before. Ow. We're just having fun here. Gotcha. Deal. That was the time I could have bitch mounted. Bro, I remember I was getting robbed with that in the fight too. I also need a not jump attack. It's not Elden Ring. Pow, pow. Gotcha. Bing, bang, boom, bam, bam. That was on me, dude. I'm stuck on something. Jeez, bro. Boom, boom. Come on, come on. No. Bomb! Bomb! Gotcha! Bam! 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 Block! Bam! 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 So hard to time. Boom! Boom! Okay. so close. What was that? I straight up don't know what just happened. McKeering! Phase 1. And now we just instantly die because I don't remember any of his moves for phase 2. Oh. Instantly dead. Hello? Oh wait, we have no heals. I mean, we do have heals, but... That's fine. God-ridden starving wolf. Okay, I think we have a pretty good grip. Also, let me just make sure that I wasn't wrong here. Okay, I wasn't. Yeah, everything is still there. I think that gives us a pretty good grip on the controls. Oh, also, you have to suck off the money. Right. When you kill someone, you have to suck off the money. You have to suck them off for the money. We don't want to forget that. Okay. Here we go. So I think where we left off last was we were trying to kill every headless. Now, I think I shouldn't use Divine Confetti yet. Also, somebody sells Infinite, so it really doesn't matter. Where was it? Right. He makes the character slow down. Also, terror. I forgot about the terror status. We forgot about the terror status, chat. I wonder if he'll follow me up here. No way. We want to equip the terror gourd. Okay, hold on, chat. So that would be the purple one, I believe, if I remember. Am I blind? Yes. Wow, that takes a long time to tick down. Okay. That takes a long time, chat. And unlike other FromSoft games, you just can't put on armor to help. Also, no two-handing. Block. It's deflect. Oh, I can't dodge. Right. There was something out above I could grapple? Wait, what? What is that? Curiosity killed the cat type of situation. Okay, you need to run, not try and dodge. I'm trying to kill him. We're trying to hit each other. He's stuck, and I can't double jump. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Terror. Did I not see my bar climbing? Hold on. I'm watching the replay. My bar was climbing and I wasn't noticing it. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Oh, he like instantly did half a bar. Also, I've never had a timeout before. I'm just kind of curious what would happen. Okay, all right, we're doing it. We got 20 people here. Anyone want to sound off in the chat? It's like, I had all these people who were in my Discord constantly were like, Dan, you gotta finish Sekiro. Anyone, I have a feeling some of you are here watching, but say something. Help a man out. Listen, backseating allowed. It's been a long time, okay? Hold on a second, I got a message, a text. Chat, I'm about to have a banquet, all right? I'm about to have a straight up banquet. Okay. Attempt number 200. I don't need to kill this guy every time. No, attempt number 2. Is this the 2? It might be 3. Who's looking at me? Oh, the guy from over there. And immediately we are teared up. Boom. Boom. I mean, should I just be itchy monging him? No, it does no damage. I mean, bro takes no damage. Right, that's why the confetti was important. We're remembering, chat. He missed. You can come down whenever you want, man. I could be throwing kunai at him, but I don't think this is going to do any damage. Okay, I just learned a new mechanic, which is that if you don't perfect parry him, that's when it does terror. Okay, when you do parry him, it doesn't do terror. Chat, no one told me this. Where's Cloudbridge when you need him? Okay, but why does he have a million poise, bro? I'm dead. I don't want to get Dragon Rod everywhere, is why I'm doing this. I'm coordinating things. It's kind of perfect that I swapped. Okay, so we do no damage, but maybe we do enough posture. Yeah, I know. I could kind of see the vision of doing this. If you're one, again, I could just use Divine Confetti here, but I am very rusty at this game, and I need to de-rust, and that's what we're doing right now. Oh boy, okay. Let's drink a little bit of that. Drink some of the juice. You see, that was a block, that wasn't a deflect. So it didn't count. I could be wrong. I could straight up be wrong, but like... Also, I need to be healing. Can't forget about that. I gotta be really careful with my Ichimojis, though. Okay. Boom. Have a little modeled purple gourd snack. Have a little... Where is he? I mean, this is just like the biggest delay in video games right here. Okay. I assume that was a dodge and that didn't count as a parry. This is good parry training, honestly. He has this huge delay. Chat, why did no one tell me how good this was to parry? Oh, look how close we were to getting him, chat. Resurrect. Wait, hold on. We're so close. I couldn't see. I was stuck in like the corner. Okay. Chat, this is actually... I thought these guys were really annoying before. And so we left them until the end, but... It's wild. No one told me that you don't build up terror. Unseen aid? No. If you perfect parry. Bro, I'm in shock right now with all of the sack beating we did, and not one person told me that. Not to say that I dislike backseating or anything. Like, I'm all... Like, listen, I'm all for... As long as you're not spoiling something in the story, I am all for sack beating. You know, you can beat sack all you want. Backseat, sorry. Backseating all you want. If we can kill this guy without confetti, that'll be so funny because we specifically didn't fight him all game because of that. Bro is stuck. I mean, he'll eventually get out. There you go. Okay. Never let him get behind you. He will backstab. Can't jump that. That's fine. That was bad. That was just straight up bad. What? Oh. Am I dead? Oh. We're in the corner again. Yeah, I'm dead now. Where? Where? Where are you? Anyone getting sick? Alright, bro is stuck down there, I guess. There you are. See, that was a block. That wasn't... Yeah. That's fine. We're not gonna revive. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. Again, don't forget to... Wow, Unseen Aid, thanks for saving me my $3. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget. Follow the stream, like the stream, subscribe to the stream if you like high-level gameplay. I mean, you're not seeing that now, obviously. But with, at least with Elden Ring and Nightreign. Oh, speaking of, since we got so many people here, we got 19 people here, not only join the Discord, we're having a marathon birthday stream coming up after we finish Sekiro. Where we're going to speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back. And it's going to be quite a fun time. Actually, let's also add a little antidote powder. Not antidote, but what's the one? Pacifying agent. Powdered medicine for calming nerves used by those who deal in unspeakable deeds. Reduces terror buildup and increases terror resistance for a time. Gravekeepers, executioners, the memorial mob. All who keep death close keep this powder closer, adhering to a simple rule. If seized with fear, cover your rear. Does that mean you put this in your butt? Well, we'll find out. Together, chat. No, he immediately sees you. I was wondering if I could sneak out. All right, bro. You see, that was a block. Oh, that did damage to my health, too. Oh, I didn't realize he's doing damage to my health when that's happening. Now I know. Oh, boy. That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. That was a block. Okay, he went into the wall there, chat. That was not a fair thing that I'm alive. All right, well. But he definitely just went into the wall there. Where are you? Oh, hi. He gives you such an opening there. Yeah, I needed to perfectly time that. That's on me. That's on me, folks. Dude, this game is so good. I mean, it really is the most perfected combat system in any video game. Oh, I almost just ran off the edge for no reason. We went so fast we didn't even wake up the giraffe, chat. Oh, what? The camera just did like a wild spin there. I wonder if I should be pre-using pacifying agent here. Wow. See, that was a guard. Let's take a drink. What's up? I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, it's like, with everything Sekiro has seen, you'd think, okay, why is this really that terrifying? Is it? Not really. But it's the slow effect that makes things terrifying, to be honest. Like, imagine if you could lock off. Let me go. Like, imagine if you could, all of a sudden it was like you were walking through jam. Okay, that's my bad. I meant to block. Just straight up didn't. You're kidding me, dude. I have turned around. Alright, well. But imagine all of a sudden you were like walking in slow motion, you couldn't like move around quickly, like then, and you're up close with this thing, then I can understand getting terror. It's got a long sword, bro. It really does have reach. I mean, this is just exactly what I needed, to be honest. This is really good practice for parrying, getting us back into the game. I keep almost running off the edge. That's okay. Yeah, like, what's with that spin, bro? What does it say? Shinobi escape route leads to the Demon Bell. Broke your pot's head. Let's say like that, huh? You gotta intimidate him a little bit, you know, break his things. You make him more angry, actually, is good. The more angry your enemy is, the better. This is not the place to fight him. Also, I'm throwing. You know, ledge protection might make this much better. Because I can just do this. Okay, perfect parries. Uh-oh. Heal. Heal. Yep, there goes his bar. Okay, so that's not a punish window. I took the wrong thing. You see, that's a guard. I need to like reorder this all. I'm about to get like memed. Yep, told you. I can tell because I was up against the wall in like a weird angle, and something about FromSoft games is you'll hear people say elevation meme. There's a reason they say that. It's because elevation acts very strangely in FromSoft games. Well, there goes his bar. Is what it is, chat. You just gotta turn directly around. You see, and then that's the greed. There it is. There we go. Ah. Oh, okay. Tell me that wasn't a perfect parry. I'm crouching because I'm trying to run like it's Nightreign. Really? So just immediately turn around the second he disappears. Yep. You hit me? Just focus. Oh, dude, I saw that and like I was like, I instantly noticed. I was like, oh no, I have terror. Sorry, that was me being greedy. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. I got really greedy there because I see his bar and I'm like, I'm so close to getting the crit and then killing him, and then it's just like I get greedy towards it because he has so much health, and it's like I know if I took a divine confetti, it would go. I probably could kill him by now, but if I can basically get him down to one bar without a divine confetti, that tells me that I have trained and learned enough about the game. Because again, you gotta remember, I'm extremely rusty right now. I am extremely rusty. We haven't played Sekiro in, what, a month? Chat? I forgot about the death counter. Oh, no. Chat, how many deaths did we... See, this is... Oh, no one's talking in chat, so I'd have no idea. Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta add the deaths to the death counter. I don't know, straight up. I do not know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Not adding the practice deaths, that's for sure. Yeah, I need to do some like high-speed scrubbing real quick. So I'm about to like scrub through my VOD at an X. Real quick, chat, because I need to add deaths to the death counter. Okay, we've been fighting Headless now for... Roll the sugaring. I'm gonna be using it. Okay. Quality lower. About 40 minutes have we been fighting it? Every time I click on the darn the VOD, I just keep getting it when I'm resting at the grace or the idol or whatever, so I can't tell. Okay. So we've been, I think 30 minutes is how long we've been going for, chat? Fighting the Headless? Maybe it's 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, like 24 minutes about. Okay, it's coming together. And now I fast forward. I found the spot where we start fighting him. And if I watch at 3x speed, then 20 minutes, it'll take 5 minutes to figure this all out, chat. So let's not do that. Instead, let's go 1x and I'll just skip through. 160p quality, so that way I can watch it like a faster, you know. Load. Okay. So here we go, and now I'm gonna go in the chat. Plus deaths plus, I think. Exclamation point death plus. Let's see if that worked. All right, let's see if the death counter worked. That made a dinging noise. It added a death, I believe. All right, now 93. All right, I'm watching at 20x speed on my little laptop here. It's obviously not working even at 160p. Okay, let's try 10x. Okay, that's another death. Another death. Okay. Plus, sorry, exclamation deaths plus. Let's see. Now, is it 94? Yes. Okay, now on screen on Twitch, it should show that in the bottom right corner, and on the other ones, on the other streams, it should show that in the chat. So you got to keep the boss deaths counted, chat. You got to keep them counted. Oh my gosh, I just scared myself. I thought I went on offline there. Okay, here we go. And then let me see. Does it note 8? Yes, that looks at. Come on. Load. We got 24 people here. Waiting, yes, okay. Death counter is working, chat. Beautiful. We're going through. All right, we're almost caught up. We're halfway through now on the deaths. Well, maybe not halfway through on the deaths, but we're halfway through on what we're trying to do. Just count the deaths. Each run is so long because he slows you is the funny part. So he's slowing me in-game and IRL, chat. Okay, there's another death. Look who it is. The Cloud Bridge themselves. Hold on. Deaths plus. Boom, that's another death. Cloud says, why would you need a death counter if you never die? So good streamer. See, that's just the truth right there. But, you know, we die on purpose to make people feel better about themselves. Cloud, incredible to see you here. Cloud, hey, you got time? You wanna get modded so that you can do my deaths? I don't forget. If you're watching anyway, you know, that's a why not type of situation. That's all I'm saying. But and hey, how are you today, Cloud? Great to see you. We're finishing, you know, we just got back. We finished the Elden Ring DLC. We've gotten every item from every merchant. Right now, we've been, we're relearning Sekiro by fighting the Headless, which we're going to kill them all. If you remember, that was the last thing we'd left to do. Also, another death. I have it playing on a VOD on the right. But anyway, so you know what you never told me, by the way, Cloud? Ever? No one ever backseated and told me this, even though I wanted to know. If you perfect parry the Headless attack, it doesn't build terror. Why didn't anyone tell me that? That makes them so much more fair. I thought that there was no way to stop the terror from building. And I was just blocking because I was bad. But nobody said, you know, if you perfect parry, it doesn't build terror. So I've been sitting here grinding a little bit for the last 20 minutes against this headless because I have to relearn all the controls. It's been like over a month since we played Sekiro, a month and a half maybe. And so I'm relearning the controls, and I found the headless to be the perfect means to relearn the parry system because he's slow, he gives you very telegraphed moves. And so it is kind of nice, you know, relearning the game. Also, we played some perfect Owl Father to the memory of him to grind and, like, you know, learn. Nice. I'm in a Dota game. Be right with you. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes. All right, enjoy that. Yeah, only blocks build terror. Very interesting. Deflect doesn't, but hard. Hard? It seems easier than you'd think, though, because he's so slow with it. He delays everything like you're playing Elden Ring. Plus 1 death, by the way. Like, it's like you're playing Elden Ring, you know? And so, you know, listen, we're the master, right? You know, we're depth 5 Andes. We're at the top of the totem pole for Elden Ring, right? Therefore, surely we got this. Anyway, we're almost caught up, folks. We're almost caught up with the VOD. I'm just counting all the deaths if you're wondering what we're doing. We're also talking to Cloud in the chat. You can see if I do multi-stream. So if you're wondering, I don't see anyone in the chat. Look on screen. There's an on-screen chat. You can see me talking to that person. That person is a Sekiro expert who's been here for the Sekiro playthrough from the start, going back. Also, another death. Dude, I'm racking up more deaths to this headless than I did to, you know, Genichiro. Plus deaths. I like that it makes a ding each time. Almost. Let's see. This is gonna be great, chat. We're almost caught up. In the VOD, it's 3 more minutes and I'm going at 10x speed, so... But it does pause every so often because it can't handle going so fast and loading it that fast, obviously. Okay, I fought, and then I died again. Okay, that's another death. Here we go. And you can see on screen, if you're on any website that isn't Twitch, every time I add a death, it appears in the on-screen chat. So take a look at that. Now it says, you'll see plus deaths plus, exclamation point, sorry. Current death count for Sekiro, 99. Oh my gosh, chat. Have we had 100 deaths? Wait. $235.12. Hold on, I'm looking at the VOD. We're at the final one, $235.12. Let's see. Did we have 100 deaths, chat? Are we at 100? Oh my gosh, bro. For real? Come on. Load. Maybe do some like high-speed scrubbing real quick. I'm about to like scrub through my VOD at an real quick, chat, because I need to add deaths to the death count. Okay, we did it. We're at 99 deaths overall for the entire playthrough right now. Okay. All right, let me load this up so that I have it just set up in the corner here so that I can add a death whenever I die without having to think about it, so it doesn't get forgotten. But chat. All right, we're getting close to death 100. That's the next one. Dude, why is it? I don't want to watch the VOD, bro. Bro, Twitch. Come on. Twitch, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Twitch. Come on. To be fair, it's not Twitch's fault that I have all these extra things, add-ons and whatnot installed. There, 360. Okay, let's see. Can we hear ourselves? Things, add-ons and whatnot installed. Yep. All right. Here we go. Plus deaths plus. I copy that and I paste it, and now we're ready to go. Here we go, folks. 99 deaths in the entire playthrough. If for those who don't know, we are defeating every headless. Also, let me go back here. You know what I love that we unlocked is being able to use our skill while in the air, which works for a lot of different skills, is so cool. And I wish Elden Ring or Nightreign had that type of thing. Like being able to skill in the air is just, you know, obviously certain things don't work with it. Like you can't Hoarfrost stomp while in the air. You know, you can't itch you. Wait, can you? Chat, can you itchy emoji in the air and this whole time I didn't know? You can. Bro, I had no idea. I had no idea you could itchy emoji in the air. Okay, well that's pretty sick. Hold on, well, hold on 1 second. I gotta just see that with a full jump. Because I didn't know that you could do that. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Elden Ring, all the Ash of Wars, not being able to do them in the air is such a missed opportunity. Dude, you can do this in the air. That is so cool, bro. I had no idea. Dude, this game is so sick. All right, let's do it. Again, we are using a much different layout of controller than the one we used before. All right, bro. See, that was a block. Now it does do a little damage. See, that's a block. Block. Okay, it turned my model around. He backstabbed me through my back. That was not good. Agreed. All right, all right. That's what happens when you take a little break. Block. Block. Parry. Hit. Yep. Agreed. I don't know. Also, I'm finally hearing the noise. Harry, what are you doing, bro? His animation was like, oh, you see? Yeah. It's badly timed. Also, he can hit you on the ground. Am I dead? And you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Plus death. That is 100 deaths. Or Sekiro. There it is. I'm about to eat my meal for the day, and again, this is going to be like a 12-hour stream. So, you know, we'll get in one more attempt, I think. Yeah. And then it's going to be, it's good he doesn't chase you. I'm sure they specifically coded that to be cautious. We're going to get in one more attempt, then I'm going to eat, and then we're just going to keep fighting. And we're just boss rushing. We've unlocked like every idol so that we can just boss rush. Hello. I don't know. Questionable. Questionable. Nice. I mean, it's so simple in theory, right? It's just when the blade comes near you, he's slow enough that you should be able to react. Oof. We're just taking these deaths on the nose, by the way, if you notice. We're not reviving because then everyone would get dragon rot. We're farming deaths right now, chat. Absolutely farming deaths. 101. Unseed aid? Wow! Unseed aid! Thank you, Miyazaki. You're so kind. Alright. I think we got one more attempt in before we get destroyed. I'm sorry, before we eat dinner. Why does it get destroyed? That is very different than eating dinner. Gotcha. It does do significant posture on. Whoa, that was weird. We like slid around. Oh yeah, instant tear. I'll get up for that one, okay? Because that was a dumb one. There we go. Really? Block. Block. He gives you just in his face heal. That's a nice thing. It's like you're slow down, but so is he. Okay. Really? Oh, I was on the ground. That's why. I can hear people. Oof. Greed. The greed is unbelievable. We're trying to go fast because food is about to come. Oh, come on. I mean, that's on me. We misread that. Get out of the corner. You see, like, you can read him pretty well. It's the hand. That one is... We don't have that down. But look how slow. It's just one that... Okay, that was an elevation meme. Okay. Yep. We were ready. That was a block. I love the noise, man. It's funny because the whole playthrough I was like, I can't hear that noise. But now all of a sudden I can hear it so clearly, the difference between when you... Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, heal in his face. Okay. No confetti used. Okay, chat. As a last attempt before I eat, this is a good one. Okay. Ooh, he delayed a little. Yep. I'm getting memed on. He's delaying these. I'm throwing all of a sudden. See? Okay, you can actually deflect his hand. Okay, so there's no point even hitting him. All the posture buildup I'm getting is from deflecting. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh, that was so close. So close, chat. Okay, that hit me on the wind-up? That's wild. Uh-huh. Oh, baby. I mean, we're dead. There's no way we can do this because he takes damage off us even when we block. Yeah. That was a really good attempt. That was our first time getting to phase 2. Again, no divine confetti. I think with divine confetti, that would have been GG, obviously, right? Okay. Dude, okay. That was a good little last run right there, folks. How many of these do we have left? 21? Yeah, I think we're gonna get this. I think we're gonna get this. And also, not only are we about to get this, but I mean, this is just good practice. Like, by the end of beating these headless, we're gonna be back into the game. Also, look at that, man. How beautiful of a game is this, chat? Like, look at that. Dude, look at this game. Simply breathtaking, man. And it's so well optimized. It runs with, it's so little like gigs to download. It is just, I can't recommend enough. If you haven't played Sekiro, play Sekiro. It's fantastic. But it's not just that it's fantastic. It is also that, like, it is the most fine-tuned game ever made, I feel like. With this, how perfectly fine-tuned they made it around a katana, because it's your only weapon, unlike any of their other titles where you can use 1,000 different, you know, weapons. In Dark Souls 2, you can use a soup ladle as a weapon, okay? In this game, all you got is this. You got your katana, nothing else. And so they are so good. I mean, just the perfecting a battle system around that is just chef's kiss, you know? I can't sing enough praise against this game. I think this game is like not only a master class, but it is just like, in terms of it is a high work of art, straight up. Like, I straight up believe and hold that Sekiro is a high work of art, man. Like, it really is. I mean, so too is Elden Ring. You know, George R.R. Martin wrote that, and like the Dark Souls series has lore that rivals the Lord of the Rings. Listen. You know, you're talking to the #1 FromSoft fanboy. But anyway, folks, I'm going to eat. So this is going to be our BRB situation. Be right back. All right, chat. You couldn't even fathom what's in front of me right now. I have a giant bowl of macaroni and cheese. I have a bowl of homemade chicken soup. I have a pizza, and I have a liter of beer in front of me. It's quite a meal, all right? And this is their, people's thank you to me, basically. It's basically my Christmas present. It's very funny, but so I'm just eating my meal for the day, and then we're gonna be back for a 10-hour stream more. So get ready. God, this food is good. It's unbelievable. I mean, everything is homemade. From not only the chicken soup, where literally they had the chicken was running around my yard a couple days ago, but the beer is freshly made, all right, in my basically neighborhood, all right? Every part of this. It's pretty incredible. I mean, I have homemade hot sauce. All right, every part of this is homemade. I know I keep unmuting because I don't want you to hear. Again, this is why we need a webcam so that you can see what I'm eating and it'd be like, oh my god, what, like, the glory of this. But we'll get it though. We will be on webcam before you know it. But yeah, we'll be back in, I don't know, I'd say 10 minutes probably, maybe less, give or take. All right, folks. All right, we're all finished here. I'm just with the meal. I just have to clean up basically, and then we are back into the game. Cleaning up process will not take long, obviously. Hold on. Wiping some stuff down, then I gotta just take the dishes downstairs, and then we're back gaming. Hello, folks. All right. Putting the finishing touches on cleaning up. This is gonna be exciting. I am raring to go. We're gonna beat this thing first try. Just you get ready, okay? We're gonna beat this boss first try. Ow! Just electric shocked myself like you wouldn't believe, chat. All right, we're across the room, but all right. Phone. How's everyone doing today, though? Y'all doing well? Glad to have you here. It's incredible how many more people want to watch me play Sekiro for the first time and then want to watch me Depth 5 play Nightreign at the highest level. You know? It's funny because the reverse would be true if I was like a big streamer, but as a small streamer, I guess more people are interested in a first playthrough. You know, I understand it very well, to be honest. I can't tell you how many countless FromSoft first playthroughs I've watched for people because they just find it the best. Hold on, I'm just finishing up here. You have to understand, chat. This is I'm about to stream for another like 12 hours, okay? So maybe you can understand why I'm taking such an extended break and getting things so detailed in the setup process here. Because I'm about to go for a very long time. And so, because I'm going to go for so long, you know, I want my room and everything to be just very nice, you know? No kitty cat. There's a kitty cat here. He as well wants everything to be very nice. He's a little perfectionist, this cat, I'll tell you that much. What time is it? She wants to cuddle, but it's not cuddle time, it's stream time. I know, I love you too, but I gotta stream. She's meowing at me. I gotta kill the headless. Sorry. It's headless time. He doesn't understand. You know, why would you want to fight the headless, she said. You know? When you can do cuddling. Look at my sweet cat. Where's that sweet cat? Dad, I'm telling you, I'm going to get a webcam. That's not like a meme. I'm going to get it. And you're going to see how this is. Alright, pull to the door outside. Okay. Ow! I just slammed my ankle into the corner of a chair. That hurts. I'm taking my vitamins today. You know, vitamins for today. Got to take your vitamins, chat. And I'm taking them and swinging them down with a glass of beer. You know, that's healthy. Homemade beer, you know, it's ethical, organic. That's got to be good for you. How could it not be? You know? He's just too sweet. Okay. With that, we are done, I believe. Okay. It's here. Let's just build a bunch of stuff. There. Okay. And now, I just need to take this stuff downstairs and we're good, chat. So I'll be right back. Literally just have to take this downstairs and then we're back in the game. That's it. Folks, we did it. Success. We ate a banquet feast. We cleaned up in full. I mean, what a day. And now we're ready to stream for the next 20 hours. Like I said, I'm supposed to stay up another 20 hours, so, you know, you never know. Maybe we'll stream the entire time, I don't know. Let me pull my chair over. Okay. Here we are. Got a smoothie to the next to me. It's basically like a protein shake type of situation. Got a glass of beer. You know, I'm not getting hammered on stream or something. It's just, you know, I had a liter of homemade beer. Absolutely delicious, by the way. My village just, they make the best beer. Okay, moving my monitor closer again. Now that that's all done. Okay. Whew. Man, that was really nice, chat. Again, I don't usually live that large, but that was basically my Christmas present. Funny enough, everyone, they wanted to do something for me, and they're like, "We're getting you pizza." And I was like, "Oh," and they're like, "We're gonna make you a full meal of some of your favorite things." I was like, "Okay, you know what? Okay." I said, "You know, I didn't protest." Sounded pretty good, and that was incredible. You know what? Let me just send them a note. That was incredible. Thank you so much. You gotta really send that note to everyone. Kindness, though. What a kindness. There we go. Woo! Man, what a break that was. That was something. And Sekiro. Shadows die twice. There it is. Revealed on the screen. Let's see. Tangle the controller here. Untangle that. Put that here. Get the headphones on. Okay. You've been hearing this ominous music for quite a while, I assume. Getting a bunch of text messages. But as you can see, we are back. And we are getting into the game. Hold on, where's my mouse? I need to... Here we go. There we are. Look at that. Okay. Let me move OBS over. My friend fixed their entire sink and built it off of watching YouTube videos, and they're just sitting and they're like, how cool is YouTube? And it's like, yeah, man. All right. I'm feeling incredible right now, chat. I feel like a man who just drank some homemade beer that's double strength and had an incredible meal. I just ate so much food, chat. The funny part is, if you look at the title, it's Day 78 New Life. That has to do with being on a diet and like working out and stuff. And then I'm doing this. Like Lamau. like what I just ate, that is not exactly diet food. All right, let's remember. Parry, attack, R2 is firecrackers. Those aren't going to work against this guy. But you know what does work against this guy is the shield, this thing, the loaded umbrella, I've heard. We're not going to use it, but it is something that apparently works. So they say. But I would rather just get good. So that's what we're going to do. Let's do it. All right, attempt number 1 back from the break. Nope. Bro, you're just joking with me. All right, you know what? I'm preserving my terror stuff. We got shmeemed, chat. I wonder if he has a leash or if he'll follow us here. I'm kind of curious. It's funny, my friend is telling me right now, they're like, yeah, it's like $100. It ends up being, no, like $140 to fix the sink in total. And they're like, I learned it on YouTube, got the parts and did it for $20. And it's like, yep, kind of unhinged. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, this time, no memes. Nope, bad. Bad. Dead. Well, that's how that happens. That is that's how that happens. Right. Let's plus deaths here. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait. Rod Essence info broke. Wait, how's it Rod Essence? I let myself die. I thought Rod Essence only comes when you revive twice. Also, my... Okay. Something is wrong with my stream. Hold on a second. I mean, no, it looks normal, actually. It's just on my other computer here, on my laptop. On. It looks like I'm delayed, but I'm not. I'm not delayed. It is just an issue. It's just... Yep. Okay. Let's add a death. Boom. There it is. Plus deaths. 102. Let's read this lore. Somewhere, a pained cough rings out continuously. The coughing and wheezing sounds of a man who makes his living dealing in information, yet cannot remove himself from compassion. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. Now, I don't care about unseen aid, but I do care... We got unseen aid with it? That's funny. What I do care about, though, is our friend. Let's go say hello to him. Let's check in on him. Make sure he's doing well. I hear you're dying? Good. Oh, boy. You hear that? That's not the sound of a well man. Oh, I don't want to kill you accidentally. What's up? Friend. Son. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm gonna die. Yep. Now, what do you sell, though? All right, let's see if there's anything worth your life. All right. Unlimited eel liver, divine confetti. All right. I want you to live then. Listen, my man, my friend. Now, usually I would immediately heal. Yeah, I know, bud. I know, I'm so sorry. How many dragon tears we got? We got 8. I'm gonna chill out. I'll see you later. You keep dying over there just for now, okay? I'll be back. I will save you. I will. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Stop being so dramatic. Oh my gosh, bro. You're going to be fine. Sheesh. This guy, bro. What a drama queen. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we'll kill this headless and then we'll revive him. That's the game plan. And because we've already got Rod Essence on someone, we're just gonna go ham with the double lives. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a point of reviving unless we get past phase 2. Phase 1, rather. Game start. 1. Oof. You tricked me. Rough. That gives me time to do this. Oh, I forgot you can actually deflect that. Oh, I was on the ground. Oops, I didn't notice I was on the ground. I'm so fixated on him that I didn't even notice. I'm not looking at my character at all. I'm only looking at him. Okay, a little late. Yep, death. Oh, come on. That can't count. Boo! I'm getting robbed. Come on. Come on. Okay, didn't expect the follow-up. You always got to roll out of it, or else he will hit you on the ground. Ooh. That was a block. That wasn't a roll. I mean, that wasn't a deflect. You're kidding. Uh-huh. 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 I mean, this is a rhythm game more than anything else. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also, it ate my input. It ate my input there. Uh-huh. 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 You're kidding me! You are straight up kidding me! That is, I turned. Okay. That was that should have been the end, chat. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. That was greed. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, that was greed. That was just bad. Uh-huh. Really? Ah, I thought I could out distance. That's on me. You gotta be really perfect with these parries, dude, because he's doing damage to you even when you perfect parry, basically, I think. Sip smoothie. That's a death. That is a death. We're getting back. Oh. Chat. Okay. Chat. So for those who don't know what just happened, we just dashed forward. We knew so we just got a new controller 2 days ago. We knew my other controller was starting to break because on Sekiro, I'll randomly have these ghost inputs like this when I wasn't touching the controller. This is a different controller, bro. So I guess maybe it's just a quirk of Sekiro and it wasn't the controller. And I mean, that controller definitely broke though, because it wouldn't let me, anytime I'd be running, it would just stop my run like that. Also, if I was going in a straight line, it would hard left out of nowhere over and over again. If you're wondering. I wish we had pellets, dude. I wish we had pellets, but we just don't. They're gone. There's only you know, I wish there was somewhere to buy infinite pellets. Treat them like life gems, to be honest. But there is not. What do we got in the bag? Uh-huh. Posture. Rice. Silvery rice that's spilled from the palms. It's very good, but it's not worth using here for sure. Of course, this is broken. Some jizz statue. Of course, good for getting back a life, but not something I'd use against the headless. You know, those are for like main boss only. You have your gourds. Antidote is poison. This is... What is this? How does the poisonous effect used through the ages? A weak poison status. I've realized inflicted... Oh! By inflicting a weak poison on oneself, all their forms of poison become ineffective. That's a weird one. Burn, dousing powder. Eel liver does what? It's lightning, right? Reduces the amount of damage received from lightning attacks. Sure. Ungo. Fallen headless spirit of Ungo that reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. I mean, he's not doing physical attacks, is he? His terror. Consume spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. Spirit lost his mind in defense of the state. He attempted mutiny. His attempted mutiny was met with a swift beheading, and the lifeless body sunk to the bottom of the moat. Have a swig of Hiva. I mean, this is what it's all about, right? It's the divine confetti, but let's try the divine confetti once. I know I can do this at this point, chat, but I'm just like, let's try it. I'm curious. I'm curious. All right. Let's add it to the belt. right, let's see it. Holy schmoly! Terror. I wasn't paying attention to my gauge. Got him! Easter egg I see in the chat, but I can't look at it right now. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh. Oh! Chat! I think we are dying now. Got it. Oh, I wasted a divine confetti. That was what I meant to do. That isn't what I meant to do. Dude, lock on. That was my chance, by the way. I had a chance and I just lost it. Chat, we're like freaking out here. Yes, I am the king. Sorry. What was that? Anyway, Cloudbridge says in the chat, Easter egg, if you look closely, you might notice he does not have a head over his shoulders, hence the name Headless. Oh, well, golly gee, I didn't know that. Anyway, we have done it. Ladies and gentlemen, I knew it, bro. I knew it the instant. Like, I was like, I can grind. If I can do as good as I can without a divine confetti, I bet I'll one-shot him with divine confetti. And look at that, chat. It's free with divine confetti. Akko's Spirit Fall. Fallen Headless Spirit of Akko increases vitality and posture. Damage for a time. This is good. Consume spirit emblems the user repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. Seize the power of an inhuman spirit by laying it to rest, but risk going quite mad unless something is offered in return. Cloud, if you're there and you got a moment, let me ask you a question. And this goes to anyone in the chat who knows the answer. Can I use, for example, this on screen, Akko's Spirit Fall plus 812? Yeah, that makes sense. Can I use that, like something like that, Akko's Spirit Fall, and also use a Divine Confetti, or will they cancel each other because of, you know, buff types? How do you get up there, man? Obviously I can. How do you get up there? Because it wouldn't have this if you couldn't get up there. What would be the point then? Anyone know? Not if I can get up there. That's not the question. Does anyone know if Divine Confetti will negate the other thing? Maybe up this way? Yes. I just don't remember what was over here. There's a right and there's a left. We'll go this way first. What is this? Where are we? What is this, chat? Have I ever gone here? Hold on. If there was ever a time for my monocular, it's right now. Almost just went off the side. Thank you, ledge protection. What is this? Where are we? I'm trying to recognize the path, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, they wouldn't just have you come out to like nothing. Oh wait, this is you can see this one up there actually. This is the first one in the game. Now I know where we are. This is the first headless that you find. Also, did I just... Yep, I knew it. The I don't know if you heard that snap, but the... Hold on, I'm screwing it back in. The screw, or the nut rather, came off of my mic just now. There we go. Caught that. For creative problem. Okay, so then this is where you like jump down. It's hard to see everything now because it's dark, because as the game progresses, so does the day cycle. So that guy gave no XP, but who cares at this point? We've gotten everything we wanted, right? What was over here? Oh, this is just the other path, right? There's Senpo Temple, and then this is where... This is how you get to the area where there's a skip. If you are playing the speed run. This is where you do the skip, you do the jump around. Ledge hang. It's good to do all this stuff, chat, and like remember all the controls, basically. This is where the ogre was. He was unchained. And rest. Whew. Nice. Beautiful. Nice little clean chicken kill. What about you, sir? How you doing? Greetings! That headless had no cash on it that I could steal. I just realized. Everyone's offering their divine confetti. How sweet. Right, he wants me to find somebody who can pick up dead bodies off a battlefield. Not exactly the most morally perfect thing to do. Where do we go, chat? That is 2 headless down, by the way. I found all the headless, I believe, that are in the early game, at least. Where are the others? Senpo, no. Was there one around here? It feels like there is. Fountainhead Palace, Vermilion Bridge. We had just gotten there. Harada. There was one that was like behind the Ashina Castle. Maybe it's here. I forget. I know there's a closer idol, but I can't remember what it's called. This one has an unhinged run back, though. This is whatever his name is, who we met in the past and the future. I know that there's a much better way to do this than this. This is the Serpent Shrine. Okay. This one. What is this grace again? This is called Under Shrine Valley. And then... I hate how dark it is now, but I mean, I guess that's the story, right? Time for you. Ow, that's really cool, bro. You're literally joking with me. Okay. All right, man. Uh-huh. No, no, no. I'll kill you. Don't worry. No, I'm coming. Yep, you're next. Don't worry. That's what you wanted, right? You wanted to die? Well, there you go. Are you happy now? Have I fulfilled your dreams? Are we all just super... I guess next time I'll know that these guys must die. Okay. Well. Well, yeah, well, I can't blame anyone for that one. can't, oh, God, please, you're joking me. Please, no. That's nice. Chat, I'm losing my mind over here. You know what? Let's go and rest, okay? Let's reset our brain stem. All right. You know, a little rest. Let's a little rest-a-roo. No one ever, you know, don't hurt nobody no how. You feel me? Well, that is the last of our smoothie protein shake thing. All right, y'all want to die, right? You just love death? You know, just all you've ever wanted is to die, right? Well, I got you. Listen, I'm here for you. I'm the hero of the day. You're welcome. Dude, what is with this? What? Bro, what is happening right now? Ledge hang. It's not working. Okay, I'm gonna rest again, but first, what is going on? Okay, chat, is the button broken? I'm actually starting to get concerned here. Is it just a dead... I think it's just a dead spot right here. I think there's like a bug. Yeah, look how easy it is to climb up there, but then if I go here, look. Skill issue? Apparently, I guess it does work. All right, well, you know. How was your Dota match? Was it good? Did you win? Is that something you do in Dota? Do you win or lose? I don't know how Dota works. I just know a lot of people play it. Or have played it, especially in the past. My Sekiro just leg hangs anywhere. I lost. A skill issue? Don't. Sorry to hear that. I didn't mean to do that. You know, why do I even try? Your stream distracted me? That's good. That means, you know, listen, that's called retaining viewership, folks. In MOBA, you gotta blame everyone else. I mean, isn't that just life? Right now, we're farming these guys. Why, you ask? God knows. No, I don't. Do I need the XP? No. Do I need the money? No. I just want to just get this through. You know, why is there... Here's my concern to everyone watching right now. We got 23 people here. When I get to this headless, there's no idol near him. So, like, what am I supposed to do exactly? It's like first try or nothing is what I'm a little worried about. Okay. Ledge hang. Okay. Never own up to your mistakes. Hey, story of my life right there. Just kidding, Chad. I always own up to my mistakes. To a fault, in fact. I shouldn't really. Honesty is not a good policy, folks, but you know, some people, they're just too honest, and that's me. That's my problem. Too honest, too kind, too handsome, too smart. All those problems, you know, too humble. Not sure. There's a close idol, or there wasn't. I don't think there's a closer idol. I mean, we'll find it if so, but I don't believe so. I think you are incorrect, sir. Here, I'll show you. There's no idol over here. Yeah. And then it's a dive. And then when you get up here, there's just the headless. If I recall correctly. See? Yeah, there's no idol. Shihu! The man, the myth, the legend, the Shihu. Shihu, you missed it. We've been going for 4 hours, Shihu. We're going to go for another 12 hours at least. Shihu, I have to stay awake for the next 24 hours. And so I'm going to stream a lot. But, Shihu, you missed it. We finally finished Nightreign. We got, the 3 Everdark kills we needed to have enough sovereign sigils to buy everything on the collector signboard. We bought every item in the game. Also, Shihu, I got the most incredible scholar relic of all time. My scholar shreds now. Why do you have to stay awake? I need answers. Is this Adderall fueled stream I want? I wish, bro. I wish, but you know, there's no Adderall in this part of the world. They don't prescribe stuff like that. You know, unfortunately, straight up, I have ADD. I wish they did, but there are no such. They go ADD. That doesn't exist in this part of the world. But anyway, the reason I'm staying up another 24 hours is because I have to fix my sleep schedule. But Shiu, how are you doing? How's your family? How are you today? Medifinol, yep, all that stuff is banned out here. Bro, they just finally got ibuprofen out here, as in Advil. You know, that was too scary for the populace. It has to do, if you want to know the history of it, it has to do with old, you know, war on drugs stuff, pressuring ex-Soviet states. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Shiu, I hope you're doing well. What's going on in your world right now? You're working? You off work? I mean, we're going right to it, right? So there's no closer grace, so we want to kill this guy in the first try, right? I'm fine, thank you. I love to hear that, my friend. Love to hear that. Did you just... I'm working now. How much longer do you work? If there are ads, I'm going to lose my mind. And by ads, I mean like extra enemies. By the way, 4 hours left. That's a slog, but you know what? I'll be here with you, my friend. Cloud. I haven't played Sekiro in so long. I'm going to need a little help being guided to the other headless, which I've lost track of. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, bad start. Extremely horrible start, in fact. Where are you? He's there? Where is he, bro? Dude, we're losing our divine confetti because he's stuck behind this stupid thing. We're gonna lose this round, chat. I think we're gonna lose this one. We're so close. Okay, we got him. Okay. Heal. Confetti. Now, we still probably are going to lose this one. I'm not saying we're not. Whew. Yeah, I knew we were going to lose that one. That's rough. I can resurrect again? Hold on, chat. Oh, let me heal. There we go. Oh, new move? Haven't seen that before. He belly flopped on me. GG? Okay, this guy was way easier. Bro just belly flopped on me. Did you get the headless underwater? I did. And the one in the forest? I don't know that. No, but I know I found all of them other than the ones in the later game. 2 headless underwater, 1 in palace, 1 in Ashina Castle mode? You should play the marathon while you're awake, says Shiu. I can't do it right now, Shiu. I have to I have to announce, remember the marathon stream, everyone has to know. Like, I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna ask Bree, I'm gonna ask Chris. I wanna know people's schedules. For those who don't know, folks, we're doing a marathon birthday stream where we speed run Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all in one stream. But anyway, we're depending on when. Why my streamer first try everything? It's disgusting. So true. So true. I'm just goated like that. What can you say? She says you should play the marathon while you're awake. Yeah, right. I just responded to that. Also, why is my foot falling asleep? You said there's a second headless underwater? You know how we can tell this, Cloud Bridge? Also, we did it, folks. First try, easy. First try every time. Gokhan Spiritfall. Fallen. Headless Spirit of Gokhan. Reduces posture damage taken for a time. Consumes spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. Dedicated burial mounds quietly appease the spirits with severed heads, though none call upon them for long. Lamo! Hey, that guy gave way more XP. Is that it? Is there nothing else here? There's one in Ashina Castle. I killed the one in Ashina Castle. There are 5 headless. I know, I forget how, but I know one of them is later game, like at the end of the game. We haven't gotten there yet. But I'll show, I can easily, is there nothing else here, by the way, chat? I just want to make sure I'm not like missing something. Can we climb up anywhere? There's nothing else here, right? It's just that headless. There is something else, but not now. Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something, folks. Here. We have Akko's Spiritfall, Ungo's Spiritfall, Gokhan's Spiritfall. This, for those who know, all right, for real gamers out there, real Sekiro pros, some might say, would know based on this, they'd go, oh, I know where you do the 3 out of 5. So where is the 4th one I can go to right now? I asked because it's been like a month and a half since we last played Sekiro, and we did find it before, but I just don't remember. Ashina Depths, Hidden Forest. Okay, so Akko Spiritfall, Ungo Spiritfall, Gokon Spiritfall. Let's go find the other one. Also, I forgot, this game, you always have an infinite homeward bone. Let's do it. Ah, what a wonderful day, folks. For those who don't know, like Shihu and Cloud, I don't know if you heard, I took a break, Shihu, because the people of my village, let's say, you know, friends, family, all that sort of thing. Oh, the homie! Wait, we have to cure the homie. We have to cure the homie, folks. We forgot. Boom! Get cured. Eyo! That's my man's right there. I got you, bro. Hey, you feeling good? Nice. Love to hear it, my friend. Until next time. Anyway, what I was saying was, for those who weren't here like an hour ago, the people, my friends, family, villagers, whatever, wanted to give me a like a Christmas present / New Year's present, whatever, because I gave everyone gifts earlier, and so they were like, oh well, we gotta give Dan something back, like, and so they got me pizza. I had pizza. I had a chili pizza with macaroni and cheese and chicken soup and a liter of beer and a whole bunch of stuff, sides, sauces, and all of that was homemade, every part of it, you know, from the noodles being made by scratch to the beer to the everything. And so I'm just a little tipsy. All right, I had about a liter of beer. I still have a glass right, homemade beer. Oh yeah, the beer here is unbelievable. They make it like on every block basically in the village. You'll find like, you know, and you buy like a liter of beer, you know, like a whole liter is like 50 cents tops, you know, if we're talking American currency, like 50 cents. And it's the best beer in the world, straight up, you know. I've lived all over the world, and I'm telling you, this is, you know, my favorite beer in the whole world is the beer I get in this village. I'm baking 2 sourdough country loaves in the oven right now. That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick thing. I dig that. I can dig that. I love that. In fact, I love that. That's big. That's huge. Love me some sourdough. Oh, dude, my mic, the screw on my mic keeps undoing itself. Hold on, I'm screwing in my mic. It's a nut. It keeps coming off. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta turn it. Ah, my hands, it hurts so much to turn. There we go. Got it back in. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ashina Depths, something, you said Hidden Forest. Where do I go? Here? Guide me, please. Please guide me to the next boss, because I can't remember, because it's been a month and a half. Oh, kill me. Sorry, Chad. Fall down the big tree. What that is. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one now. Bro. Okay, well, you know, I'm immediately gonna heal that back. Like that doesn't count. Chad, it's this stupid one. It's this one. I totally forgot about this one. TBH. Bro, what? Can I please? Alright, let's carefully walk. Uh-huh. Bro, I'm losing my mind right now, chat. Under the temple? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, you're being loud, and I'm gonna need you to chill out. I just ate a soup made of you. Do you understand me? See, like, why? You gotta love a little geometry glitch. Oh, jeez, bro. This is your last one in here. Next, you clear the big area of Fountainhead Palace, which we did just unlock Fountainhead Palace, by the way. Okay, let's be a lot more chill this time, huh? Where is it? It doesn't see me, chat. Die before you can make a noise. I had enough of you. Huge. Now, where is he? He's like underneath me now? Where is he? He's somewhere like right around here. But I remember, there he is. This guy is not just this guy. I know this guy is surrounded by ads, if I remember. Isn't this guy surrounded by like ads, or did I hallucinate that? I was about to say if that did damage, I would have been not happy. No, they all died, the shadows. When you cleared the mist? Oh, that's cute. All right, time for you to go with them. Hey there. Okay, I don't even know. He went into my body there. That easy. Oh, that's a one. Woo. Oh. Okay, we might die once, but we always, don't forget, shadows die twice. And he's dead. Ah, he's not dead, actually. Woo. Okay, am I gonna die here? Because he's like really confusing me. Heal. Alright, you're dead. No, now you're dead, bro. Oh, it ran out. Okay, we have to do this without confetti. Without confetti, we under... Easy. Ayo. He's all alone. Oh, he went into your body there. Nice. Lucky headless. Gachin Spiritfall. Thurin. Headless spirit of Gachin. Suppresses sound and presence, making the user harder to detect. Consumes spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. I'm falling to pieces, said the man to himself, drifting deep into the forest. Confetti list, let's go! Did I just use a confetti accidentally? Yep, I just wasted a confetti, chat. I used a confetti there when I meant to do a heal at the end. Well, that's fine. I assume nothing like appears around here, so we're done, right? We can just go boom, bing. We'll just do that. Used it to celebrate. Yeah, we threw up confetti in the air. We're like, yay, celebrate. You know, that's what confetti's for, right? Well, we definitely learned the headless moveset there. That was cool. So to reiterate, hold on, let me take a rest here. I don't know that it matters, but I just want to reiterate my situation for those who don't know. There it is. 4 headless down in a row, just like that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to Sekiro. It has been a long break. I don't know how long it's been. A month, month and a half, 5 months, 10 months, 10 years, 20 years maybe. I don't know how long it's been. I have no sense of memory. My brain doesn't work. My brain don't work good. No, it don't. But I tell you what, Sekiro. I would say we've got it back, you know? I would say we've de-rusted. Did you Shishichimi warrior thing? Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. You see, for those who don't know, we are multi-streaming, so we're on 4 different platforms. So you might be like, who is this guy talking to right now? The answer is you can look on screen. I believe it's in the top right. I have on-screen chat, shows all of the chats, okay? So Cloud just said, did you do the Shishishima Warrior? And the answer is we were supposed to, but we forgot. Because when we last left off, when the Nightreign DLC came in, we were going to do all the Headless and the Shishishimi Warriors. The other dude that got purple big balls and causes terror too, it's the voices. The voices talk to Amazon. Speaking about the voices, I don't know how to fight that guy, is my concern. Also, I have half of a skill point, so I'm a little worried about losing that. They all disappear when he takes his medicine. If only. If only they disappeared. But okay, what am I supposed to do, chat? So, I know where there is 2 or 3 warriors. One is in the underground, in the abandoned dungeon. And the other is where the duo apes fought. So there's 2. I think there was one other that I'm forgetting. I've never killed one of these guys, by the way. There he is. How do you fight these? I straight up don't remember. I remember I messed around with them once and I learned and I was like, okay, so this is what you're supposed to do. But that was a long time ago. And also, I really don't want to lose. I have half a skill point. I mean, like... What is it? To the next 8,600. I'm just curious. Chat, I'm a little curious. There are 3. You know the locations of 2. Why do you say that? Is there one that's just later in the game? Ah, and Fountainhead. Gotcha. I'm just trying to remember here. Ashina Castle. Was it the antechamber or the dojo? Might be the antechamber. Good luck. Well, hold on. I just need a little refresher on something real quick. Hold on, chat. It's been a while. Need a refresher. So I believe I can do this. Okay, right. You can sneak up behind people and kill them. That is true. And then you go like that. Right. Okay, you kill a purple guy. Right, that is also true. You grab this, you ledge hang. Okay, and then you drop off? No, how do you drop off? Hold on, I'm getting a little refresher here. B, right. You duck. They're behind you now. Ah, yes, they fight a guy over there. You sneak over. Bro, they see me. Alright, well, I guess not. I am so screwed, chat. Alright, this is not what I intended to do. Also, lock on, please stop. Hold on, chat. Let me try that again. We did that wrong. Did that wrong. It is antechamber. Hold on. Hold on, folks. This is the point, you know. The first I don't know, 5 hours of this stream are going to be just de-rusting because it's been so long. Okay. You're kidding. Really? That's okay. He's dead. And you suck him off for his coins. Don't forget that, chat. Always, you gotta suck them off for their coins. You do what it takes in this life. There you go. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can do this right this time. Why are these two guys walking back? Yeah, they're not supposed to. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh! Alright, well that's better at least. So death blows give me health back. I'm just remembering this. Right! Okay. It's all coming back to me, chat. It's all coming back to me. Hey. Lol. 3. LOL. LOL. Oh, that's what that guy sounded like. Okay, okay, we're remembering, chat. We're remembering, okay? It is straight up, it is coming back to us. It's coming back to us, chat. We're remembering. Take a sip. It's good. It's good stuff, folks. Also, do me a favor, please. Again, chatters. If you see me die, sound off in the chat and say, "You died, bro. You died, bro. You suck. You're lame. You died." But seriously, though, just remind me. Because I gotta add it to the death counter. And I don't... Hey, Divine Confetti. Nice. And I just don't want to forget. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always forgetting things. I'm a very forgetful type of guy. There we go. Alright, they're just executing that man. Why is this guy turning around? That's one. That's two. Bam, bam. That's three. And then you run down here. Here's what's supposed to happen. Watch. So what's supposed to happen is you get this guy. He goes over here. As you can see. Oh, we killed the wrong guy. I'm so sorry, sir. Ow. Uh-huh. It's funny. I remember when these guys were so hard, bro. Come on. Like, you can just spam on them, basically. Okay, I think we've got it down one more time, and we'll have it. One more time, and we'll have it, okay? Again, we're de-rusting, chat. We're de-rusting. We're getting our memory back on how to do these things, you know? We're de-rusting. It's been a long time, all right? We've forgotten how to tie our shoes. We've forgotten our own name. These are just the facts of life at this point. Boom. Bing. Take that. All right, we got a rat right here. He's made of purple. Bam. Boom. Yum, yum. We slurp him off. There. Tasty. Hit that. Boom. Ledge hang. Drop. Just like that. There we go. Oh, they're killing him in this room. I wonder if that stops their walk cycle. Let's see. There we go. Uno. Dos. Oh, Tress got hands. Ow. Ooh. Okay, okay, we got a duel on our hands. No, we don't. There it is. And that ought to do it for now. We don't even need to kill the fourth guy. Now, some might say, some might accuse me that that wasn't me de-rusting at all. That in fact, I was just farming to get a second skill point. And to those people, those disgusting accusatory freaks, I'd say you're right. Absolutely. That's what I was doing. I just don't want to lose a whole skill point, you know? Why? I don't know, bro. There's literally not a single skill I want anymore. I bought them all last time. Is this... No, it's this way, right? Wait. I think this is the wrong Grace, chat. Isn't this? It's not here, right? Yep, this is the wrong Grace. Oopsie doodles! Oh, whoopsies! It's got to be bottomless hole, right? You know? That's what they called me in college. All right, here we go. All right. No more beer. No more power. Power? What do you call it? Protein shake. That's it. All right. Here we go. Nothing to lose. Whole lot of purple. Oh, I forgot about terror. I forgot that terror was a thing, chat. I didn't even look at that. Let's die. We'll just take that as a reset, okay? We'll just take that as a reset. Add that to the death counter. I didn't think about it. I forgot terror was a thing. That's on me. That is straight up on me. All right, let's try again. Hello. Oh, I'm getting terrored right next to you. Those are some big balls. Okay, there's obviously a mechanic I don't understand. If you look closely, you'll notice a subtle pair bit up. See, exactly, that's what we're missing. That's what we need the chat help for. Bro, this guy's a little annoying. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. That did a whole lot of terror build-up. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. You do have the air death blow counter thing. I definitely do. But I don't, here's the issue. I don't remember how to use it. It's been a very long time. How do you use that again? Straight up tell me how to use it, please. Like, because I have it, it's just been, you don't use it. I remember somebody saying that was, you get in range and jump, but then, isn't there, like, what am I missing? I'm missing something. There's something I'm forgetting, chat. Like, we're just running around right now, and then death bomb like normal. I can literally just do this, I guess. So just don't run into his balls. Ow. He doesn't do that much damage. Ow. Okay, I jumped at him, nothing happened. What did I do wrong there? Can you tell me? Because I jumped at him and then nothing happened. When he jumps, you jump next to him and wait for the red death blow mark? I don't. Is that not what I did? Ow. Ow. Oh, he has melee attacks. I didn't realize that. Does he just not jump anymore? I'm having a claw grip right now, by the way. Because, I guess, with an Xbox controller, it is way harder to hit multiple buttons at the same time without claw gripping. He's now stuck in the corner of the room. If I had Divine Confetti right now, I bet I'd be just destroying him. Chat, okay, if I had Divine Confetti, that would have just one-shot him. 100%. Also, he's not very hard, to be honest. I'm so happy you're still in live? Why do you say that, Saturn? Also, how are you? How are you, Saturn? Why do you say that, my friend? He hasn't jumped up in like 10 minutes, by the way. Oh, he can hit me with melee. That's the... Now he jumped up, but I need a heal. Oh, snap. hours, you stop at 9 or 10. Yeah, I'm doing like a 24-hour stream right now, but yeah, I don't care about that. That's one. Okay, let's pause for a second. Saturn says, I'm so happy you're live because of my hours. You stop at 9 or 10 and it's 11. No, Saturn, usually my stream is like 12 hours prior to now, bud. You're like, you're saying usually I stop at 9 or 10. Usually I stop about 8 hours before right now. We're doing like a 24-hour stream. But you're doing well today? It's good to see you in the chat. Yeah, we're doing like a 24-hour stream. Saturn, we finished Nightreign. You know, depth 5. We got every item you can possibly get. We achieved everything that's achievable. Now we're back to Sekiro. We're almost done with it. And so this is, you know, us returning to Sekiro. And let me tell you something, Saturn. It is so much fun. Now, Cloud was in the chat a moment ago, and he was saying, when he jumps, you jump next to him and wait for the red death mark if you have it. I finally got Nightreign to Saturn, but if I remember right, it's on console, right? It's not on Steam, Saturn, right? Is it on console? Bro, I don't... As time marches on, chat, I more and more am upset that there's no crossplay on Nightreign. Like, so upset, dude, because I would love to play with you, Saturn. Oh, I'd love to play with everyone in the chat, but everyone has console, except for like a few people. Which is wild, because console is trash. But anyway, listen, Saturn, if you need any tips, tricks, or you want to know any info, you know the man to ask. I'm here for you, bud. I am here for you. But we're in the middle of a boss fight right now. We just got to phase 2. There's a method that we're supposed to be using here, but I don't know what it is. And so we're just kind of winging it. But I don't know why Nightreign seems easier than Elden Ring. You can move faster, you can jump higher. Also, my friend, try saying that when you're at depth 3 or depth 4 or depth 5. But first, Saturn, here's what you do with Nightreign, okay? Your first step is you need to beat all of the bosses. That's the first step. The second step, you got to do the quests of the characters. And once you've done all of the quests of the characters... Oh, Saturn, did you get that? You tell me you bought the DLC, right? You need the DLC. The DLC is like a core part of the game. It added like a whole lot of very important stuff to the game. If you don't have the DLC, Saturn, I'd like you really need it. But anyway, first you beat all the bosses, you do all the quests, then Deep of Night mode. All right? Then you go to Deep of Night mode, and that's when the real game begins. Because here's the thing about Nightreign. The real game is not anything other. It is ranked. It is Deep of Night. That is the real game. But you don't want to go there until you've done everything else first. Okay, I'm thinking we use a Divine Confetti. Excuse me? Chat, he disappeared. Oh, come on! So we use the Divine Confetti and he immediately starts doing nonsense. Oh, that's cool, man. You know, that's fine. You know, that's fair. Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? Chat? No, 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 no. No, 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 man. No, 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 no. I'm not allowing it. Not today, sir. First try. I mean, technically second try, but the first try didn't count because I forgot terror existed and I just walked right to my death. First try. Saturn says, yeah, but I don't know why Nightreign seems easier. Yeah, I have the premium version. I don't know what that means. I assume that means you have the one with the DLC. Here's, well, I mean, you have to unlock all the characters, Saturn. So you've a lot to play. There's a lot of gameplay ahead of you, Saturn. Good luck, and I am honestly jealous of you, you know, because Nightreign's my favorite game of all time, right? So, you know, getting to experience it, you're gonna have a fun time, I hope, Saturn. And again, if anything doesn't make sense or you feel like you're up against a wall, just ask me and I'll explain. We have won a boss fight, ladies and gentlemen, another boss down on this stream, and we acquired the ceremonial Tonto. Dagger with a stark white blade and hilt, Converts vitality into spirit emblems. Resting replenishes its charges. Originally, this Tanto was used in a ritual offering to the dragon in which an emblem would be cut from one's own life force and set adrift in the fountainhead waters. The blade is inscribed with its true name, Devoted Soul. How do I use that? Did I do it, chat? Cloud, you still there? Is there anything left? Yeah, that's a lot easier than the headless. I didn't realize those guys were so easy, to be honest. They scared me. Is that it? Do you like Monster Hunter license? I don't know what that means, my friend. I know what Monster Hunter is, don't get me wrong, but of course I've only played the Dark Souls series in my whole life. One day I will play Monster Hunter as a popular, famous game. It will be on the list, but I've never played it before. I have watched other people play Monster Hunter, and I was kind of like, about it. Like, I didn't really see the point. The irony is Monster Hunter and Nightreign are very similar, except Nightreign's a good game. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The game style. So here's what here's what I'll say, Saturn. I don't dislike the game style. No. Hold on. Let me say that right. I dislike the game style, but I don't know because I've never played a game like that. I have Monster World Curled. Are you saying you heard it's incredible, or are you saying it is incredible? Because those are two different things. But anyway, straight up, like, I've never played a game like that, Saturn. So I don't know. Would I like it or not? I don't know. Maybe I would love it. I feel like I wouldn't like it, but I don't know. Maybe I would love it. So I don't know. My answer to your question is I do not know. Also, how much do we have in our pocket? Wait, hold on. Barely. That was 1,800 skill points. The game. I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Monster Hunter. A lot of people call it slop and trash. It looks very cool. And it has some incredible, beautiful artwork, right? I just don't know how it wouldn't get boring quick. It's like, I'll give you an example. Nightreign and Monster Hunter are weirdly similar games, right? Except Nightreign has rankings, right? In a ranked mode. So that's the difference. And that is where it all comes down to. So I don't know. Also, it's a much harder challenge. Also, I keep wasting this dude. I didn't mean to do that. All right, number 2. Here we go. Now to the harder one. Sunken Valley. Bodhisattva Valley, Riven Cave, Gunfort, right? No, it's not Gunfort. Which Grace is it, chat? I don't think it's Riven Cave. It's where the monkeys were, the duo monkey fight. I mean, this is not the right place. No, this is definitely the wrong place. I can't remember. It was, Depths, maybe? It might be Depths. Poison Pool, that's it. Maybe the other Grace is better, honestly. So now that we understand these guys, it's just use a confetti and wail on them and ignore everything. That's basically how they're easy peasy lemon squeezy type situations. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shoot your guns. Shoot your guns. I know that if I had just gone straight, I would have been walked into it. Oh, that was a lot of quiet that just came out of nowhere. Did I go past it? It's right here, right? Am I stupid? Okay, what just happened? What was that sound effect? Large Jack, my neck, my back, am I crack? Okay, we just had a very funny thing happen, chat. I was like, there was a weird sound effect bug. Did anyone else notice that? Let's game. I mean, it's just this easy, right? Ow. Oh, instantly died to Terror. Rip, forgot about Terror. Chat, we did this last time too. We just forgot Terror was a thing. That's quite an oopsie. That's so funny that we did that twice, chat, where we just forgot that Terror existed. Okay, this guy does a lot more Terror than the other one did. Also, I'm stuck. What the heck just happened? I got like stuck on the wall or something? Okay, this guy does way more Terror than the other one did. That's a death. That is a... Bro, why am I in the poison? I didn't... There's like... It's like a glitch in the game that just dashes you forward without input. My last controller, which broke, I thought was breaking originally because it was doing that dash randomly. But no. Whew. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Ain't no problem to me. That's fine. Alright, so let's see if there's a faster way, maybe. Oh, that's just the guy again. So I did a circle last time and I didn't even realize it. Okay. So we run up to him. We will. Okay, and we run. Where is he? There he is. Got him! Little death blow action. Okay, where are you? LOL. Oh, if you're just up against him, he doesn't hit you. That's funny. Come on, reveal yourself. That's a cool story, bro. Goodbye! GG's! Boss defeated. Linux Gamer Delta in chat says, hello to you, my friend. Linux, we are back in Sekiro, and this stream, we have so far killed 4 bosses. 4, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses, just like that. First try, pretty much, for the last few of them. Well, maybe second try because we're an idiot, and we ran literally right into our death. But other than that, we've been doing it, man. We're back playing Sekiro, Linux. We completely finished the Nightreign DLC. We got every item in the game. We beat every achievement. We got to the top of the leaderboard. It's all of those types of things. How are you doing, Linux Gamer Delta? I myself am on doing like a 24-hour stream type of situation, basically. I don't know, maybe not, maybe so. I have to stay awake another 20 hours to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm going to be streaming a very long time. But how are you doing? How is your day going? Let me just check. Uh-oh, little bugging situation. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Hi, doing good? Well, glad to have you here. Glad to hear you're doing good. Let me just fix a little... There we go, all fixed. Malcontent's ring. An old ring well suited for slender fingers. Kingfisher is engraved on the underside. Can be used to upgrade the finger whistle prosthetic tool. Wearing this ring as you blow the finger whistle will create a somber tune. The weeping voice is full of solitude and beauty, possibly somber enough to temporarily quell a voice of rage. A voice of rage. Interesting. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have beaten every one of those bosses. We said that when we last played Sekiro, we were going to do a boss gauntlet and finally work our way through all these bosses we had put aside. And that's what we did. And we have defeated every single one of them. Now we can move forward with the game. Look at that. Sculptor's Idol found. That's the grace in this one. Bonfire, for those who don't know, in this game. Wow, chat. Wow, man. I did not realize all of these enemies were so easy. Oh. But, you know, we at the start of the stream, we were so rusty, we died like 30 times. And so, you know, now we're up above 100. We broke 100 deaths for the entire playthrough. We're up to 105. I suppose we're going to travel back home, right? Let's go home. Very nice. Dude, this game is so good. This game is genuinely one of the best games ever made. And I say this not subjectively, objectively. This is one of the best games ever made. Absolutely. So it's a ring that you have to surgically modify your finger to wear? No. There's a whistle that is a finger whistle. It's a whistle. And you wear the ring and you wear the whistle. It's the finger whistle. It's not an actual finger. Although, to be fair, that is very Elden Ring, FromSoft, Dark Souls, Sekiro. That wouldn't... So, you know, what you're saying isn't the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard. We've already eavesdropped on them. Okay, good. Let's spend our money, buy some, you know, get a little refund on one defined confetti at least. Hello, my friend. Hey, Ben. Yodana. I'll take one defined confetti, please. No, I won't. I just remembered something, chat, which is that you have to pay when you upgrade stuff. Sup?
The temple has too many visitors lately.
No, that's not his face. His face was Kermit. His voice was Kermit. Now I remember. It's been a long time. I know that we've gotten all of these. Okay. Let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. The Reading Rainbow. See, here it is. The Mountain Echo. As you can see. Oh. You see the finger? So it's like a whistle that's like a carved finger. And you see there's two holes here, and it's like a finger whistle that can create an echo effect. Its sound will grab an enemy's attention and draw them to the whistle's location. By locking onto a target, only the targeted enemy will hear the whistle. Taking a deep breath before performing a whistle allows for the sound to be delayed. And this is Malcontent, as you can see over here. We can't unlock it yet, but here it requires the ring, which we just got. Ah, the whistle that sounds way less violent. Yeah. Imagine how cool that is. Okay, this is a very cool concept. A whistle where it's like you can pick somebody and only they can hear you. Which sounds like magic, but there's an old thing. It's like a 10, I remember like 10 years ago on YouTube. They used to have these ads in New York City that were directed sound, okay? And it was for like a horror TV show. And so you would walk on the street, on the sidewalk in New York City, and you would walk across one specific step, and you would hear somebody whispering in your ear, like something, I forget, something creepy, okay? Anyone who was around you wouldn't hear this, and that's because they would basically shoot targeted sound directly in one small spot, so only one person could hear it. And it was a billboard for this horror show, and it would shoot that sound, and so... It's a very cool concept because you can do this. You can direct sound because all sound is vibrations, right? So you can direct sound so that only one person, you could have a room of 100 people, and with the proper equipment, you could speak and only one person could hear you. No one else in the crowd would hear you. Now, the issue with that, especially as far as advertising goes, is imagine somebody's having a little bit of a mental health crisis, all right? You're walking on the side of the street and all of a sudden you're having a schizophrenic meltdown. It's like, I hear voices. I hear voices. No one else believes you, of course, because they don't hear the voices. Now, is the company liable to be sued for that? I don't know. I would say probably, but that's why you don't see that anymore. What is this? Oh, the lazulite stuff. Okay, how do I unlock further? What is the requisite? I have all the items. It's just cash that I need. I need cash and I can unlock. Here's the thing, like there's all these cool powers I can unlock, right? But I don't care about any of them. All I ever wanted was the long spark, which I have. Maybe later I'll mess with them, but for now I'm kind of good. Uh-huh. Yep. That's so true. Absolutely. Nope. Yeah, I'm not afraid. All right, let me get out of here. Let me get out of your hair real quick. Let me get out of your hair real quick. No, hold on. I gotta get used to this because I didn't know I could do this because my timing is so bad. I can skill in the air apparently, chat. Wait. Am I stupid? Like that. Isn't that sick? Anyway, folks, ladies and gentlemen, we got more stuff to do, and let's buy some confetti. Yo, what's up? Yoda, not back to you. One confetti, please. Thank you. Until next time. Let's buy a couple spirit emblems. Cannot purchase as you're at... Oh, what? Chat, I have 999 emblems? When did that happen? When did I get another 200 emblems? I had 800 at the start of this stream. I haven't been buying these. Okay, I guess maybe fighting the headless must have farmed them somehow? I don't even know, chat. I straight up do not know. But ladies and gentlemen, it is time to push forward the story to the end of the game. Before we do, I'm gonna go check on this person because I'm forgetting one thing, but I think it's time to enter into the end game, folks. I'm very excited. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to do with you. Inobi of the Diviner, what would you ask me? Give me rice. The rice is not yet ready. If you were to return him, blah blah. All right, it's all the same as before. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Fountainhead Palace. Vermilion Bridge, the final showdown. The final showdown. Something like that. The final area is more accurate, I believe. Nobody spoiled if this is not the final area, obviously. I don't know. This is my first playthrough. So we had a big boss fight here for a remembrance boss. And then you come out here, chat, and look at this area. Ooh. Let me reset my stuff. Wait. 3 out of 3 uses. Hold on. How do I... Sorry, chat, I'm having a moment here. Use, cancel. Did you fix your controller? No, I drove 12 hours to the capital city and back. I got one Temu garbage quality controller for $25, and I got an Xbox fancy, like probably $200 controller used that somebody had for $35. I got this thing. They used it for a year and a half. And so now I have this Xbox controller. That's what I'm playing on right now. I've never played on Xbox before. I've always used PlayStation. And let me tell you something. It is a very different experience. That's why I keep making certain mistakes, you'll notice, where I press like the opposite buttons. Because the difference between the Xbox and the PlayStation controller are, one, the D-pad and the joystick are swapped. And so I keep hitting the D-pad when I mean to hit the joystick. I keep hitting the joystick when I mean to hit the D-pad. Also, it's a wider controller than the PlayStation 4 controller. This thing is like twice the size, and so it's hard to reach my fingers across it, to be honest, and reach the buttons. And so I'm having to like hit the D-pad with my right hand instead of, usually my left hand would be the left joystick and the D-pad. But instead I'm having to use my right hand to hit every button on the controller. And so I'm having to like do the claw grip, which a lot of people know, you know? And, but yeah, so long story short, this controller also weighs like 10 times more. It's very heavy. Like, what is in here? Isn't the technology simple? But, so now I'm on an Xbox controller, and I gotta say, even though it's so weird, I kind of like it. I don't know, it feels quality. Yeah, I'm used to Xbox controllers myself, I see. PlayStation controllers are better, in my opinion. They're just, it's tighter, they're easier to grip, they're smaller, so you can fit your fingers without, like, injuring, you know, giving yourself carpal tunnel when you're, like, a streamer, you know? Well, you know, real problems here. Wait, hold on one second. But this controller just is it's pretty fancy schmancy. It's nice. I don't know. It is nice. I can't deny it. It feels nice. It's got a weight to it. I don't know. It feels expensive. You know what I mean? I'm sure it'll break in a week. Anyway, if anyone in the chat, Cloudbridge, are you there? Anyone who's played Sekiro? What is the ceremonial tanto? I got this from the Shichichiman Warrior, but it only has 3 uses. Is that ever? Is this an unlimited item? Dagger with stark white blade and hilt converts vitality, so it takes health and changes into spirit items. I'd love to know how to use that, but I don't think anyone is in the chat who's willing to tell me right now. So we're gonna keep going. So, oh, by the way, final thing. I forgot the reason I went in my inventory was for this. Look at this, chat. I'd be so afraid to live in a place like this, because I'd be like thinking that it's gonna erode and I'm gonna fall into the waterfall to my death. I mean, look at that. That's just death. You know, I would, if I lived here, I'd be like, this is a little bit dangerous. Okay, the wood's rotten. It's a little bit dangerous. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure they built with that in mind, though. Always, we like to investigate a full area before we go into it. That's where the big stuff is, as you can see there. Just, what are those? We got 2 eggs. Are those eggs? Dragon eggs, perhaps. Oh, I see more of them. Now, I assume this is sort of like the swimming level. Okay. Also, for those who don't know, this is a Spider-Man game. A lot of people don't realize that. I don't want to miss any secrets, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, we're not in the habit of missing secrets on the Doldrum Dan stream. I jumped to my death. All right, well, that's not the way, apparently. Okay, no fall damage and nowhere to grip onto. Not expected, to be honest. Good music. Look at this beautiful locale. Dude, well, those wasted, I guess. Well, never mind, got them back. Some spirit emblems immediately got refunded, chat. It's green like an idol, but it's not an idol. What is this? Oh, I know you. Amiibo balloon of soul. Should have shot a web before hitting the water. Exactly. Amiibo balloon filled with the fountainhead water, imbued with a blessing for departed souls. If one pops this Sakura pink balloon in praise, those its water splashes upon will acquire more resurrective power for blah 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 blah. You must die. What is this? Okay, first off, he just activated the vacuum cleaner. What was that icon that appeared? Was that like... That wasn't poison. What was that? Oh, interesting. What is this green stuff, chat? It looks like the sculptor's idol. See, look at that attention to detail. How you can... Like, why would anyone ever do what I just did? But you can, and if you do, you'll break the thing. We're looking for secrets. We're looking for items. We just killed a man in his own home. This guy was just like chilling out in his house, and we just killed him. What'd he do wrong? No one knows, but you know, he had it coming, that's for sure. Ooh, secret? Oh. We glitched ourselves so we were standing upwards and it like caused an issue. Listen to that beautiful sound. Listen. Chat, do you hear this? My button isn't working. I think it's because I was in the corner, so I wedged myself underneath that thing. I think there are multiple of them. Bad news. You're dead! Yep. We're the good guy, by the way. Come on, you have to wake up pretty early in the morning, chat. I see multiple. All right, chat, this is called surprise attack. They were just playing beautiful music in their home. And what did we do? We come in and we just killed them. Do you think they deserved that, chat? Just because they look strange? I do. Here on the Doldrum Dance stream, we, no, I'm just joking. It's a joke! It's a joke! It's okay! Chat, I don't know what to do. Ooh, I see stuff. Give me that stuff. Come on. Hey, that's cash. Fun fact, we bought every item in the game you can buy, so cash does nothing at this point. Oh, who are you, dude? I see a man. Oh, I see men. This is gonna cause him to see me, probably. Whoa, what are you, bro? I wasted a heal. Oh, these things come up here. Pow. Bam. Okay, they're not too strong. 513? Here, come up here. Boom. Boom. These are the jobbers of this area? These are the equivalent of like the... Wow, that was a cool death animation. They're like mist nobles, but not the nobles. Ooh, animantite and eel. Yes, we love killing people we find unattractive. You see, that's not the lesson I want. I want everyone to take away from the stream. All right, that is not the lesson. Who are you? Oh! Can I not death blow you in the air? I was trying to do something cute, chat. I don't like the noise they're making. That's a feminine noise they're making where it's like a, you know, and they're not very strong, even though they look extremely strong. I don't know. I feel like I'm killing people who like, you know, it's like, I feel like I'm, you know, it's like the old phrase, taking candy from a baby, that type of situation. Like, look at this. This is not right. I'm just massacring an entire village over here, and they did nothing wrong, chat. Also, I'm obviously skipping way too much, so we're gonna have to go back through all of this. Ooh, I hear you. There is somebody playing the flute in there. Where are ya? Hello? Eh? How did I get up there again? It was like this. Maybe there's a hole on the roof somewhere. He's right under me. He's got to be right in there. I guess we try and get in from inside. All right, little backtracking situation, chat. Hold on. We can do it. There, nope. I guess that wasn't an option. There we go. Sorry. All right, come on. Where are the items? Give them to me. Give me your secret items that were on this roof I wasn't supposed to get on. Where are they? I demand one free item, sir. Where is my item? Give it to me. And give me my item immediately. Bro. Alright, well. Back on the grind, folks. Are any of these chests? Guess not. As always, we are extremely thorough. We do not want to miss a single item, single area, and a single secret. The water area is going to be very confusing to clear, though, for sure. I have no doubts about that. Look. What the? Oh, we're dead. What killed us? We just got okay. Get out of there. What is happening? Excuse me? That's a death. Add that to the counter. What the heck, man? Okay, well, lesson learned. Don't dive in the water until we've killed whatever that is. There goes a ton of XP, but that's less of an issue. That sucks. If you look closely, you might have noticed a little zap when you get in the water. It's very subtle. Well, that was hacking. Anyway. It came from over here, but I don't see any. Is it this guy? Is it this one dude? Is he the master of lightning? Is he the Latin master? Now we have to clear out that whole area again, chat. I hate it when I have to actually play the game. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Except this time we know where they all are, so this will be fast and easy. Cloud, what is this status that he was doing to me? Did you see that purple status? What is that status, Cloud? Alright, we're doing it. I assume you are a lot more weak to lightning, a lot weaker to lightning when you're standing in water. Generally, that's I mean, that's a piece of detail you think they wouldn't add into a game like this, but you would be wrong. In Elden Ring, your damage negation goes down the instant you're in water. Adamantite scrap. Okay. I'm very afraid. I almost want to get in the water again just to see if it is this guy over here. I mean, if it is this guy, then he can see me, but he just doesn't care until I'm in the secret waters. What is he holding in his hand? Something that I can't recognize, therefore I assume it's this guy, and that is his magic lightning bottle. I almost just fell in the water, and I was like, no, no, no. My eyes just opened like 3 times wider. There we go. Look, we're on the water. Don't kill us. Oh, God. Bro does not care. I think we're dead, chat. Forget I ever existed, please. One toe fell into the water. One toe. That's all it took, and this guy was ready to kill us. Remember this guy? Whew. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Nice. All right, where are you, ladies that I massacred? Excuse me? That was weird. Where's my jumping death blow? Chat, look at them. Look at her dance around. It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. I mean, you can just kind of spam on these ones. Ledge hang, boom. That's called a wall jump to ledge hang, chat. That's a pro move only the pro gamers can do. Ow. Uh-huh. 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 Makiri'd Lamau. That was a Lamau type moment, chat. That was a ye old Lamau type moment. Well, there was another one over here. I think they're on top of this building too. I don't want to kill you yet. How'd I get up here? That's how. Chat, we are in the wall. Okay, there we go. Ah. I feel bad about doing this, chat. I do, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yoink! I'll take that coin purse. Okay, this one just insta-died. Alright, miss. I only have a bow. Bad news for you. Oh, look! The one down there is moving. Wait, Chad. Look at this! Dude, chills. This one's doing like a Tai Chi, which is like an energy meditation type of martial art, it seems. That is a wild attention to detail. Hold on a second. Gotta keep re-screwing in the microphone stand. Oh, I think it's totally broken. I need to I have pliers here. I'll have to use them after the stream ends. 14 hours from now, by the way. Chat, this is so beautiful. What an incredible game. Excuse me, miss? Miss, I just wanted to tell you how much I respect you. Miss? Miss? Excuse me? Miss? Miss, wait, hold on. I like your dance move. Okay, this is cool. Okay, that was sick. Tell me this is not the coolest game ever. That was sick. He was like flying, like hopping off of my sword as we clashed each time until I got the death blow. That was very cool, chat. This is it. Dude, this game. God, it makes me feel like a child, like filled of wonder. I want to jump in, but I know, oh, look, treasure card. I know immediately what happens is I get zapped to death. So first we're gonna have to deal with whoever Zappy McGee is over there. All right, was there an entrance here? No, right? No, there wasn't. You don't accidentally fall into the water, or you'll get zapped. Oh, look at that. You can see the item. It's okay, so we can't get in there. That's good. Because I, you know, you hear this guy. Excuse me, can I come in? I've just killed all your friends and family. Love that. That's a little level design right there, folks. Put a little item there. So that you can get up. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see a little bit of level design, folks. Little bit of level design right there, folks. How do I get into this building, Chad? Am I stupid? I think I am. It's probably just like open. Yep. There it is. What is this status this thing is trying to do to me? Bro is sucking. Is this the suck status? Alright, well. Okay, he's about to get me with it. Nope, he didn't. I still don't know what that status is, and I guess I never will. Can I... Hey, wealth! Love me some Meebo balloons of wealth. Can I get one of those IRL, please? I would love a balloon of wealth right about now. We got 20 viewers here. You know, it's one of those things. You ever hear it's like if every person, you know, watching, you know, just donated just $1 million, I would have $20 million, chat. You know, have you thought about that? You just have to give me $1 million each, and I'll have 20 million. And then, you know, think about what I could do with that. That's all I'm saying. You know, maybe you shouldn't be so miserly. Let's put it that way. Maybe be a little nicer. Okay, you know, just donate $1 million. You know, you got it. I believe in you. All right, come on. I wish I had more beer. Oh. Sneak attack. All right, we just killed a bunch of dogs that did not attack us back, so we don't even know that they're unfriendly types yet. You know, let's reiterate what just happened. We've come in here. There's Grandpa's playing his flute. We killed him. All of his daughters are sitting on the roof. They're hanging out. They're meditating. We killed them. One of them was dancing in the yard. Killed her. Their dogs were playing in the water. We killed all of them. So far, I gotta say, not a good look, Sekiro. Not a good look. Ooh. What about you, pepperoni? Take that. That's what you get for being a dog and doing nothing but minding your own business in a FromSoft game. You fool. You absolute fool. What about you? Surely you're violent. Can't you tell? I'm so sorry. But you will die. I'm like an American cop in here. All right, what am I doing, folks? Don't peek? What does that mean? Linux Gamer Delta. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know that word. It scares me. It's a scary sounding word. Can I want to go over there, but I know I'll immediately be zapped. We'll do it later. Let's not be stupid. We've just spent all this time clearing this place out. Oh, it was a typo? What were you trying to say? Ungo! Cash! Were you trying to say that you agree that everyone should give me $1 million? Because that's pretty based of you. I'm not gonna lie with you. Not gonna lie. It's pretty based to you. I'm just saying, that's pretty based of you right there. Oh, who saw me? Oh gosh. I hate killing these things, chat. I feel bad. They're so cute. They do little dances. Look at her jump around. Whoa! Alright. Oh, there goes my posture. Boom. Thing. I'm so sorry. One of those. Don't feel bad for killing the dog. It's not your fault. The dog is ugly. Exactly. That's what we're trying to teach everyone in our stream chat, is that if you're ugly, you had it coming. No, I was joking. That was a joke. That was a horrible joke. It came out and I was like, wait a minute. Don't want to say that. That's not something good to say. Moving on, folks. Can I get up? This is like the least threatening boss fight I've ever fought. Is what it feels like, because it feels like I'm playing it like it's a boss fight, but in reality it's just like, it's like they're so tall so you think they're intimidating, but really they're just like very tall. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Okay. Hey, more dogs. A whole lot of dogs. Chat, what is this? Shock? What is this? Shock? What is this? Shock? 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 Oh my gosh! It's not letting me resurrect. What just happened? Okay. Two things appeared on my screen just now. One said enfeebled. Those are shock dogs. I mean, we kept killing them so fast, we just never knew. Enfeebled? Enfeebled is like you become old. Like, for those who don't know the word, it's like if you're like 105 years old, you're enfeebled. You're like, oh, I can barely walk. You know, that type of situation. Enfeebled, it's like you became old. So they have old powers. The dog gave you a jolt. Is it Jolteon? No. What's the electric dog in Pokemon? I never played Pokemon, so I don't know. I just remember there's an electric dog. That was brutal, man. That was a lot more brutal than I anticipated. Because it's all they got. It's like la-di-da. Oh, look at the dancing ladies. They're so pretty. They're so, you know, peaceful. And then it's like, dog shocks you to death. Like, oh my god. You are now an old man. And also, we're electrocuting you. It's like, geez, okay. Came out of nowhere. Let's see. Can we just run past? I think like this way should avoid everyone. Because we already cleared out this area. There's gonna be a arrow one looking down on me this way. There we go. You're not making me old. Oh, we can counter lightning actually. Gotcha. So for those who don't know what they just saw me do, so good old ye old lightning dogs lightning me. I jumped in the air and I caught the lightning. Watch. Okay, this is just a normal dog. It's not a lightning dog. Oh, I'm so sorry. It died in one hit. Anyway, I jumped in the air, caught the lightning, and redirected it back at them. That's some Avatar stuff right there. Hey, more of that same stuff we have so much of. We probably should just kill all of everything here. Okay. We should just take care of all of this so that we're not getting... Wait, so how do we know if it's a lightning dog or not? I guess we can't. I mean, that'll do it. Ooh, some Yashirikus. Gotcha! You saw that jump? All dogs here are lightning dogs? Wait, so then why don't they always do the lightning? I'm just saying, if I was a lightning dog, I'm spamming that lightning. I'm not gonna like sometimes, maybe I'll bite them. Ooh, maybe I'll nip them. No, I'm always shooting lightning. If I'm a lightning dog, I'm shooting lightning. That's it. There's nothing else happening. You know? So these lightning dogs, I don't know about their stratagem, okay? They're not the smartest lightning dogs I've ever met, that's for sure. Also, come on, can we please get on that roof? There we go. Alright, one there, and then there was another. I made a mistake. Alright, and your sister. Don't worry. I love these things. Incredible, very cool design. Extremely skillful, where you can just time it right and parry them so easily. But it's not that they're like the easiest things of all time. Not to say that they're hard, but like, it's just very skillful, and I really like that. Dude, maybe some of them need a refill of AA batteries before they can use lightning. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, do they need a recharge? What's going on? Again, if I'm a lightning dog, I'm using lightning. That's it. I'm not doing anything else, you know? People are gonna be like, dude, you're one trick. You do nothing else but use lightning. And be like, well, lightning is pretty... That's a lot. And I know that it's not a lightning dog attacking me when I get in the water. That'd be funny if it is just a lightning dog from across the pond. Is there really no item here? I feel like I'm missing an item, chat. Dude, I know I'm missing a secret. Also, I think I see an idol over there. Hear that? There's something loud on that other side. Is the skillful guards in the room with us? You hear me? Ayo! Cash money! Bam! Sculptor's idol found. Open sesame. Anyone else hear all that? That's a whole lot of dude, I hear what sounds like a headless almost. What is happening? You see me? Why can't I crit this guy, by the way, chat? Am I stupid? Shouldn't it give me a death blow option because he's right there? Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I can't lock on? Excuse me, young man. Hello. Do I know you? You're just an old lady? Long neck boy? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break your candle stand. Listen, I need to do, oh my God. I just broke your whatever that was. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Wait, hold on. I don't want to be old. I don't want to be old. Don't do it. They're trying to make me old. Oh, gosh. I'm enfeebled, chat. Uh-oh. What is happening? I just slurped out his life essence? Okay, chat, I'm gonna need a little bit of an explainer because what in the world did I just see? I'm so sorry. Young man, excuse me, I wish I could help you right now, but I'm dealing with a bit of an existential crisis on my hands, alright? I just was old. I was old for a moment. Oh, she's hideous, kill her! You sucked your life force back from him? Okay, but how did Sekiro know to suck on the weird octopus man? What is it that told Sekiro to do that, to get his life force back? I must have missed that part. Ooh, you're new. You have like a spear thing? What is that? Hello. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. They're so cool looking, but they're so easy. They're all flare, but nothing else beyond that. Ow. Alright, well, that's enough of you, unfortunately. I hate to tell you. Goodbye. They give a lot of XP as if they're hard, but they're obviously not. Please be... Young man, please be careful. The palace nobles have a craving for vitality of youth. Wait, is she like... She's actually 23 years old, this woman. They can't help themselves. They want nothing but to sap away more and more of it.
I see.
The courtyard ahead in particular, it is accursed. Oh, it's crawling with palace nobles. If you must fare ahead, you'd best go around it. So this lady's like 20 years old. He's a freak like that. What do you mean? True. So she's like 20 years old, but they enfeebled her. Is that it?
Why are you telling me this?
I have a favor to ask you, a young man.
What is it?
It's about my father. My father is now a noble, and the moment he became one, he found himself entranced by a carp. The great carp? Is her father the guy in the barrel? For a long time since, he's done nothing but feed that cursed carp. Fascinating, Chad. Young man, please release my father from the carp's bewitching powers. Isn't it the guy who just wants to be a carp and that's all? Is that her father? Sucks to have that as your father. I know my father wouldn't wish for an eternity like that. I mean, it sounded like he did. He's always begging me, I want to be a fish. You know, her father, I think, I could be wrong, don't correct me if I'm wrong, but her father is a guy who's like, please, sir, listen to me. I want to be a fish. Let me be a fish. Can you help me be a fish? And that's all he's always like, you walk up to this guy, he's like, listen, please, you gotta help me become a fish. And so yeah, I think she doesn't know the full scope of the situation, I'm gonna be honest with you. It could, yeah, it is. All right, yeah, I got you. I mean, I'm gonna grab this and alert everyone. Bite down, garbage. Chris, morning. You're only 6 hours late. Chris, you're getting sloppy with it. My friend Chris, how are you? Chris the ninja, the homie, the goat himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Chris, how are you this wondrous morning? Chris, I've been streaming for 6 hours now, and I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, which means that I need to be going to sleep in about 21 hours. And so I'm going to stream a very long time in order to help with my needing to stay awake. Obviously, there will come a point, chat, when I become a little incoherent. At that point, I will stop streaming and then switch to, like, I don't know, watching a TV show or something. You know what I mean? To just, like, keep myself awake. But until then, we're just going. So, Chris, here's the update. We beat Nightreign. We beat the DLC. We got all the final items off the collector's signboard. Not one item left in the game for us to acquire. Not one story left. We did it all. And so here we are. We started the stream with a few Nightreign games to get that. We finished off the DLC and everything. Now we're back at Sekiro, finishing Sekiro, and we're close to the end. And Chris, I'm telling you, this is like one of the, I mean, it's definitely one of the greatest games of all time. I think it's the best made game of all time. Is the best game of all time? I wouldn't say that. I don't know that. But it is a masterwork, and I think every person should play and beat this game. Not just play it, but beat it. Go through the effort, because it'll enrich your soul. Linux with the W's in the chat, straight up W's. Chris, how are you today? So she says don't go in the courtyard, but I already kind of killed everyone in that courtyard. All of this is cool, but we're gonna come back here, chat, because somebody saw me? No, I just went too fast and the icon got a little questionable. I'm doing good. Just woke up. Just woke up, the man says. Well, I hope you slept well, my dear friend. There was an area over here which I hadn't gone to, basically. It's this. Now, we have almost a full level up, so you know what I'm going to do? Let me... Chat. That was... Okay, so, like, that was an incredible move we just did. People can't appreciate. We just wall jumped off of a normal wall to get onto the ledge. I mean, come on. That's pro gamer stuff. It's wild how, even though I was so rusty when we started today, and I couldn't, like, remember any of the controls. Straight up, I couldn't heal. Like, now we're at the point... Chris, we've beaten, like, 5 bosses today. Like, we're in it, bro. We've we've de-rusted, to say the least. Let's just clear off this whole area before we do what we're about to do. Okay. This is a stealth game, for those who don't know. And again, and I know for people who've been here, but this enemy is so cool to me. Doing Tai Chi on the water. It's just so cool. Oh, speaking of water, chat, I need to drink some water. Man. What an incredible game, man. I know I'm gushing over it, but it's like, is anyone here shocked I'm the #1 FromSoft fan? I'm the number one. Parry only. Ow. Parry only. That was my fault. That was a Mikiri move. Parry only. Come on. Show skill. Ow. I'm failing. Alright, well that's enough of that. Goodbye. You like how I said parry only, but then I didn't do that at all? That was pretty awesome. On the road again. Okay, so how do we get onto this thing? Look, it's trying to hit me with the lightning, but it can't. Because I'm protected by this thing. Oh, those are the fish that... These are the angry fish, chat. These are not the friend fish. Those fish attack you. The question is, will I be able to get into that thing? Excuse me? Wait, how did it hit me? It's hitting me through the thing? Okay. That's cool, dude. It's hitting me through the thing. Okay, we have to get over here. There, it can't hit me through this, but it hit me through that. Also, here's the issue. Now... Get out. Get away from me. These things attack you. Okay, we have a... Woo! Okay, we survived for the first time. Oh, that was weird, chat. It shot... Look, yeah, it's like a little bug. There's a weird geometry, so it shot me off. Okay, can I now see? Are you still attacking me? Or will they stop attacking me now? Who is it? I'm right here. You can hit me. Chat. That's a big type of moment. Am I blind? Is there a giant dragon dog over here that I'm just not seeing? I don't know. Anyway, that's what we wanted to check that out. Now we have. The real thing to check out would be this whole water area, but I assume we're gonna have to deactivate that guy's life. Do so. Let's check out the skill tree real quick because we have unlocked another point. Love that baseball slide. Hold on, chat. Gotta sneeze. I'm gonna mute the microphone. That was an impressive sneeze right there. Being able to check that one. Woo! Wish you would have heard it, chat. Problem is, if I had done that right in your ears, I think half you would have left. It's funny. Nightreign, 7 viewers. Sekiro, immediately 25 viewers. Like, people love this Sekiro, you know? They love to watch the GOAT play. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? The greatest to ever do it. Hold on a second, chat. You know, on YouTube, you need like 4,000 watch hours to get monetized. And so, you know, I'll just keep everyone here. If I just stream 24 hours, you know, 24 times, what, 20, that's 400 hours at least of it. I can get 10% of it done if everyone stays here for my full 24-hour stream. Wouldn't that be nice? Sorry, chat, I'm just thinking. Your man's over here, he's thinking. He's sprinking. Let's acquire skills. What do we have left? We own all this. Shadow Rush, Vault Over we could buy right now. A Shinobi Martial Art allows one to leap over and behind a posture broken enemy Why would you want to do that though versus just getting the crit on a posture broken enemy? I don't understand. I wish Cloud was in the chat. The Cloud Bridge, you know, rest in peace to him. He was a chatter of ours that we used to have a long time ago. Knew Sekiro incredibly well, you know. Kind of person who, you know, you could trust with their sack beating. And I wish they were here right now to tell me what to buy. All right, let's see. Did we get suppressed sound? We did. There is Fang and Blade. This allows one to attack with a tool and sword simultaneously, or it provides a follow-up attack for the tool. For loaded axe, loaded spear, Mist Raven, things I don't use, more karma. Nightjar Slash acquires a combat spinning leap attack that can quickly close or create distance from foes. A technique of the Nightjar clan, the shinobi who serve Ashina. The Nightjar use the weight of their massive shuriken to force to the blow. The shinobi prosthetic is made of heavy steel and be used in a similar capacity. Living Force is a thing. We have all these items. Exorcism, these are the hand-to-hand combat stuff. Devotion, increase the amount of time a Buddhist candy is effective when used. Those who demonstrate devotion are blessed with the protection of the gods for an extended period. That's nice. Most virtuous deed, I guess. Increase the amount of money obtained from enemies and improves item drop rates. In the words of the High Temple Priest, one should focus on continued deeds of virtue and forgo any thoughts of attaining wealth. So then why is that on the item that is get more cash, stack more cheese? You know what I'm saying? I guess that's the next item we want because there's literally nothing left, dude. Like... Empowered Mortal Draw. How do we get Empowered Mortal Draw again? I would need to get Living Force. How do I get Living Force? I would just need to go 1, 2, I guess, and then get Living Force, and then... I feel like that's just never gonna happen, dude. We can draw additional power resulting in a long range... I don't know, man. I mean, I need... It is that, right? Because I have a Sheena Cross, so I'd need Living Force. I don't know. I'm just gonna save my money. I don't think... Well, chat, I've made a mistake. I was like, I'm just gonna save my money, immediately spends it. I didn't understand. I forgot that I thought I only had 2 bars. I know it said 3 on the icon and I'm stupid, but I thought the 3 had to fully fill. Hey, yo! There's a baby cat here. Hey, yo, baby cat. Baby cat. Oops, sorry. What are you doing? You looking for your sister? She left at some point. Unfortunate, I know. Alright, well, apparently we just unlocked this. What does this do? Increase the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Spirit emblems are manifestations of regret. Those regretful of their vile actions are haunted by many spirit emblems. Shinobis who have killed many must carry the burden of sins in their heart. Interesting. So that means we can now hold more spirit emblems? 18 now. That's an extra use of our thing. Also, let's go to the temple. Shopping time! Shopping. I know I can buy a tier. We got cash on us is the problem, Chad, if you're wondering. What's up? What do we spend our cash on is the real question. Yeah. Upgrades maybe that we're never gonna use, but we might as well buy. What's up? Let's see what our situation's like. Okay, unavailable? Why is this unavailable? Who knows? I like this one, Send Throw, where you just throw cash at somebody. That's pretty cool. I'm sure one of these is like the best item in the game. A flame barrel, blessed with the favor of the fountainhead lapis lazuli. Costs spirit emblems to use. Damages even apparitions with its blazing purple flame. This flame does not, however, inflict burn status. The sacred lapis lazuli fires are divine. Cleanse the deep-seated hatred with flame. Okay, so if we want to work towards that, what do we need to... Suzuka's Lotus Umbrella, Golden Vortex. I think it's this we have to get, right? Malcontent. So we'd start working up this skill tree. So spring-loaded flame vent. Okay. A flame barrel fitted with gunpowder loaded mechanism. Oh, this is the gun. Deals damage to enemies with gouts of fire, inflicting burn status. Spring mechanism can also be charged to release a massive blast of flames in hot air. Sending opponents flying. Sure. But in the bag. No. If it's like an item like where we have 100 of the item, I might as well. Loaded umbrella upgraded with a magnetic mechanism. When spread open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. Has a tempered magnetic shaft that makes it nearly unbreakable. Enemy attacks can be deflected by spinning the umbrella. So this is your shield for the game that is apparently very broken. Not for me though. Okinaga's flame vent. That's cool. This has a more rare item. Why? The lump of fat wax. I need to be careful with that. But these have like what seems to be, you know, magnetite. Those seem pretty unlimited. I'll buy it. Wait, hold on. How much is it? Chat, my brain is like a mashed potato. $600. Yeah, I got that. Here we go. Now we got Okinaga's flame vent. We don't have the cash for this. A barrel containing smoldering resin that acts as an explosive catalyst. Costs spirit elements to use. It's a short-range flame blast. Continuous fire damage will inflict the burn status. It is able to maintain a continuous stream of flames due to the smoldering resin inside of the tube mechanism. So Lazulite's Sacred Flame is like the gun combined with your... What is this? Firecrackers? Or is it not at all? It's just a flame barrel, right? Sacred Flame. Hold on. Am I unlocking this for no reason? I might be, chat. Flame vent, and then that's... Yeah, I am just doing this for no reason. I just want firecrackers, man. So I've just wasted my money. I mean, who cares, right? Like, genuinely, who cares? Sorry, chat. We're just figuring out what to buy. Purple fume spark, an upgraded firecracker that uses a purple smoke emitting. The tweaked gunpowder is the addition of fatty wax lumps delays the explosion slightly. Enemies blinded by the blast take slightly more vitality and positive damage for a brief period of time. I wonder if this really is just a better version of my long spark or a worse version. That's the question. It could be worse, but that's what I want. So in order, how do I get this? I have all the items to get this, I believe. That's magnetite, adamantite. So it goes one and then this, and then that's the only other version of the sparks, which is, I only like the sparks. I don't like any other item. Okay, all right, chat. So basically, long story short, we need $130. What's up? Yeah, man. Why would I be afraid to go out? All right, we need $130, chat. Litecoin purse is 200, right? Did that not work? Oh, it's 100. All right, we need $24. Okay. You know what, chat? We're going to the starting area. $24. I refuse to waste it. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have no reason to do this. I could literally just pop. Am I stupid? There we go. Don't answer that, chat. Time to kill a chicken or something. Give me $24. 21. No, $12. Just use another one. Don't be cheap. Listen, I only have like 100 of them left, Shihu. 1. 2, I've only already bought every item in the game and have no need of money at all. Shihu, do you understand me? I have more money than I could actually use buying all of the remaining items in the game. So, in other words, I'm an idiot. Example, me jumping off a cliff just now. Alright. I mean, you're right. LOL. Ledge protection. Lamau. Bro, listen, my brain is melted. I've been awake a long time already, chat. God, this is gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be rough to stay awake as long as I need to. Okay, upgrade. Here we go. Am I stupid? I can't buy this, chat. I have all the items. I have to buy this first. Improved Sabimaru. An improved Sabimaru with a special mechanism for unleashing the blade. It costs spirit emblems to use. Due to the revised mechanism, one can fluidly swap between two separate sets of attacks as desired. Has a blue rust poison applied to the blade that eats into enemies' defense and inflicts poison status abnormality. Don't be cheap, story of my life. That is being cheap. At least towards myself. Okay. Now we can buy this sparking axe. Now, why did I want to do that? Because of that. Right. We should be able to buy the sparking axe now. Okay, so I need 600 more. Let me go to the merch. Yo, big merch. Yo, homie. Yo, Dana. Here, take one of those. Take one of those. Thanks, bro. Oh, do I have exactly enough money? I do. Wow, look at that, chat. Oakley dokley. Take $1,000 off me. Listen, I'm making this guy rich on my own. All right, and now we could buy Malcontent next. But look, I think we can buy this, chat, which is what we wanted. The upgraded firecracker, which might actually be worse than the one we have now. We'll find out once we spend our money on it. All I do know is that this costs fulminated mercury, of which is very rare. So this is quite a purchase we're making right now, chat. But we're gonna try. All right, I need $1,500. Excuse me. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just bring you back $1,500. Bro is rich thanks to me, okay? Yo, Dana. Alright, here. I'll give you one of those. It was 1,500, right? Or was it 1,600, chat? My brain is mush. Was it $1,600 and I'm forgetting? And I'm gonna have to run back? Come on. Here we go. 1,500. Okay. Moment of truth. We did it. We are now at the max level for the firecracker. Is that worth anything? God only knows. Scatter a purple smoking emitting 1,500 issue. Thank you for the confirmation, my friend. Scatter a purple smoke emitting flash of gunpowder. Takes longer to explode than other firecrackers. Enemies blinded by the blast take slightly more vit and pos damage. Hold RT. Hold on a second, chat. Okay. Hold RT. Charge the mechanism to scatter a flash in all directions while spinning. Okay. I mean, now I can buy this basically, right? Next, if I wanted to. Let's test it out. Purple fume spark. There it is. So, let's do the normal. That wasn't as impressive as the one I have now. Versus interesting. That doesn't seem as good at all. Hey, bud. I need to beat you up real quick. Free combat. Why aren't we fighting? No. Darn it. Free combat. Free combat applied. Let's begin. Yes. Okay, I had to wait for it to load. Okay, that didn't affect his posture bar. That didn't explode, chat. I can't tell. Uh-huh. Chat, it just seems worse. Am I wrong? Like, I'm glad I bought it, but it just... I wish Cloud was here so I could ask about this, because it just seems straight up worse. Let me put the axe back on. Come on. Yeah, I feel like I'm never going to use that. All right, well, that was a waste of time and money, but you know what? I'm glad I did it, because what else am I going to use money on? Moving on, folks. Mibu Manor. Mibu Manor! We're going to the namesake of the Mibu balloons. Mibu Village, interesting. I was like, oh, this is where the balloons come from, but it didn't make sense, because I would have thought Mibu Village would have been Fountainhead, but it wasn't. Hold on, chat. Tying up my hair. Alright, there we go. Headphones on again. Good stuff. Oh, let's sit up a little bit. We're like totally sunk in the worst posture anyone's ever seen. I mean, you want to talk about gamer posture, that's on a different level what I'm doing right now. We're basically lying down in our chair and look ridiculous. Oh, okay. Time to kill some old people, chat. You know, just an average day on a Golden Dan stream. And just looking at some stuff real quick. Yeah, it's good. Okay, alright. It is so hot, chat. Even with my air conditioner at max, even though my air... Well, I mean, I say that, but my air conditioner is broken. And there's no one to fix it, because the only person in my whole village who can fix air conditioners is like a drunk. And for a month and a half hasn't come to work. So, I just have a broken air conditioner. I should just buy... I'm gonna have to buy a new one. No, dude. I refuse. What is the point of this hallway? Don't you dare try and make me old, bro. It's the beach that makes you old, chat. Except it's a hallway. It's the hallway that makes you old. Alright, so I'm not gonna break these because I don't want them to see me. Alright. You. You. You're not... Oh, sorry. I thought you were an old man. I'm getting olded. Hold on. I see you. One moment, please. I'm getting olded. Hey! You didn't finish this area already? Shiu, this is the end of the game. What do you mean, my friend? No. This is our first time coming here. This is Fountainhead Palace. We've never been here before. Today, that is. I mean, obviously now we've been here. Is this really just a dead end? That's hard to believe. Secret? This is a weird one. No, it's not. Yes, it is. What do you mean, no, it's not? This is Fountainhead Palace. This is literally where we are right now, is Fountainhead Palace. The Grace is called Fountainhead Palace. I can show you in a second because I'm going to be back at it. I'm just killing everyone real quick so I can get a free look around. What is that growling? Like a dog. Probably one of the lightning dogs. I mean, I'll show you. Look, I Akko. Is there a way to open this door? Bro, that would make things so much easier, you know, in terms of traversal. That's fine. Yes, but not the end of the game. I mean, I know I'm not at the literal end of the game, but I know that I'm very close. Cloud, I have questions for you. While you're here, I'm catching you. I'm not even reading what you're saying yet. Cloud. Purple Fume Spark. We just bought it. Is it good? Is it better? It feels like my long spark is way better. Gia says yes, but not at the end of the game. Cloud says all I'm going to say is there's a secret underwater small hole under the tiles of those houses. You dive in it and find items, but you don't find it by checking the tiles. You get to it from a different place. Useless? What's useless? Useless? This item, it fails useless. But you know, what do we have to spend money on? But this is what I meant, Shihu. Check this out. Better upgrade the umbrella. I mean, I'm never using that anyway. We are here. See, Fountainhead Palace. Literally, we are at Fountainhead Palace, Shihu. See, told you. There's a secret underwater hole under the tiles of one of these houses. Okay, well, make sure I don't miss that hole, please, folks. We don't like to miss secrets. All right, Grandma, hold on. Who saw me? I mean, I'm just gonna be like this then, you know? I'm chilling, bro. I don't... These are the suck masters. They love to suck. Can't suck me if I'm in a crit. Yeah, I know, Grandma. I didn't mean to talk to you. The purple umbrella, I know what you mean. It's just like, when am I gonna ever use that, though? What is this noise? What am I... Chat. I wasn't watching. Yeah, I know, but I thought you finished it. No, I never finished. I just started it just now. The red umbrella, you're gonna need that later. What do you mean I'm gonna need it? Chat. Is that a blazing bowl? Bro, what? Chat, that's a blazing bowl. Oh, God. That is a straight up blazing bowl with pink fire. Because I was playing it and didn't want to spoil. I mean, that's the rule of thumb, is try to spoil. It's a cute bowl, not a blazing bowl. Alright, well, the cute bowl scares me. How do we get over to it? We'll find out later, I guess. Ooh. I like that. Some little maybe death blow action. Oh. Ah. Okay, how do I hit this death blow? Gotcha. Lump of grave wax. You love to see it. Can I hide in here? I cannot. I mean, I'm so dead. Swiper, no holding. Swiper, no holding. Let me out of here. I don't want to be old. I don't want to be old. Let me go. I don't want to be old. Let me go. All right, are you going to follow me up here? Well, I guess not. Ladies? Oh, there you are. Hello. One at a time, please. I said one at a time. Ow. See, that's what I mean. Try to be... See, let me tell you what I mean, chat. Pow! Pow! There we go. I literally didn't mean to do it that time, chat. That was just a straight up misclick. That was a misinput. I was trying to use Ichimonji like this. Ladies just can't get enough of you. That's how I assume you sounded when you said that. All right, let's move on. We are slaughtering an entire village of old people and ladies. But they're bad old people, I've been told, so it's okay. Our actions are justified because they're evil old people.
Nothing's more evil than old people, chat. Never forget.
Ooh. Let's use our monocular. That's nice. You're just hanging out. All right, I'm gonna come kill you now. Oh, there goes a wasted heal. Didn't I kill that guy in the center? I don't know, but I definitely killed you. Right now! Boom, 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 boom. Your turn!
They're holding me! Chat, they're holding me! Oh my god, I'm being holded!
Alright. Excuse me. Ooh, I'll take one of those. Hello. Look at them hop around, chat. They're so cute. Pow! Pow! Oh god! Bingo! Bongo! Okay, now we need to just boom, 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 crit, 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 crit. There we go. And now it's your turn. Uh-oh! Chat, I'm gonna get olded. Bam! Bingo! Okay, this is, I thought it was one of those other kind of, like, Makiris, but it wasn't. Look at this guy just trying to hold me. Who do you think you are, bro? Yeah, swipe for no holding. Bro, straight up trying to hold me, chat. Alright, so I've been told there's a cursed yard here, which is this one. And apparently I've killed everyone, I think. There was just some people on the other side of that wall, but like... I'm pretty sure I've eradicated them all. I hope the old lady now is like chill. I'll take that. Ooh, chest! Give me something cool! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na! Da, 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 da. Divine grass. Wow, that's a waste of my time. I could sneak up behind the other way. Oh, apparently not. All right, I have to go the other way. That's chill. That's chill. I don't mind it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I bet there's like I could probably get on top of the building. Swipe for no holding! Swipe for no holding! Oh. That's on me. Oh, this one is a harder version. I'm being olded. I've been killed. No. No, that takes away your... Chat, that takes away your revive. Well, that was brutal. So apparently when you get turned old, your revive gets taken away. I did see it happen before, but I didn't fully understand what happened. Now I know.
Give me my age back.
Come on, let me up, 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 let me up. Oh, come on, let me up, let me up. Screw it. Well, apparently I'm killing them all this way. This is not what I intended. Oh, this guy doesn't suck your age. Interesting. You. Oh, I didn't get this item. Let's do it. Okay. You know what? Let's be a little bit cautious right on the way. Alright, if they want to come this way, they can. Let's do it. Bam! Boom. Dead. Any more want to follow me over here? Woo! Alright. We killed a good number of them just now, but not all. Any more ladies follow? Okay. We definitely aggroed the whole army here. Oh, he's alive. That's nice. Stop talking on me. I'd rather use the immortal sword. Why? Curiously. I mean, I guess the immortal sword can kill. It just uses so many emblems, chat. And by chat, I mean Shihu. I don't know why I called you Shad, even though you're one person. Sorry, dude. My brain is melting. It is overpowered, but it just uses too many emblems. And when you're in an area like this that has like such a high number of enemies. Oh boy. Alright, we're getting sucked, chat. Sorry for no sucking. I wonder how you get out to that guy. You can even use when you have none of them. That's why. You're right. I forgot that that was a thing, Shiu. I haven't played in so long. You're right. You can use it when there's not a thing. It just... I don't know. I'm really stingy with my emblems for some reason. Have I done it? Have I killed them all? This time, and... Because last time I thought I... Ooh, a pellet. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Last time I thought I had killed them all, and then a dude came out of nowhere and just... All of a sudden I was overwhelmed. Be a little careful then. Oh, I hear a lady. Was there a way, a different way? I mean, you hear that, chat, right? There's a lady. I'm hearing lady noises. I mean, I'm hearing lady breathing noises, so there must be, like, somewhere. Okay, chat, that was a sick move. Did you just see me do that backflip onto the banister? That was like a speedrun move I just did. If only I had a use. Are you here? I hear somewhere, but I can't find them. I'm definitely missing it. You can use it with the... That's why. Alright, I just read that. I'm definitely missing a big secret here, chat. Like, we're definitely... Okay, game bug. That was a weird one. We're definitely missing a secret. I see. There's a hole in the ground there. He's sucking. Oh, lightning. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, the vacuum cleaner's going, chat. I hear him. Bro is sucking a storm up. All right, you. You're kidding me. I jumped that. Okay, so there are some of these are lightning. I was right. It was one of these things. I feel like it's not doing lightning again. It did it once just to flex on me, and now it's just not doing it. Dude, stop jumping back, please. There you go. Now you're dead. Whew. Okay, so that's a much stronger version of that enemy. Block the light at the air? I don't know what you mean by that. I know I can jump and then redirect it. I did that to the dogs. Block the light at the air. I don't know what you mean, my friend, but I do know there's a hold over there. Oh, you! Yeah, you're gonna die right now. Yeah, suck on this, bud. Go left, there's a statue. Now, do you mean this statue that I'm looking at, or when you say, do you mean a different statue, my friend? Like, you mean statue as in bonfire, like sculptor's idol, or are you saying there's something else? Also, I'm not resting, chat, obviously, because... Ooh. Holy schmoly! Okay, fish jump scare? Well, that was cool. You know, FromSoft loves to, like, have a dragon jump out of you, like, to, like, set off what an area is like. And I like that Sekiro's like, well, what if it was a fish this time? I assume that is Mr. Grand Fish that I've heard so much about from, like, the guy who wants to become him. Alright, now that I've killed everyone here, I have something I'm able to do, which is I want to talk to Grandma, who I believe is 18 years old. And tell her I've done it. This guy I keep thinking is alive, but he's just in the wall. Hello, Grandma. It's an accursed place. You must please go around it. If you see my father, please release him from the carp's bewitching powers. He just feeds it forever and ever. I would wish to have such an eternity. Sorry, chat. Coughing. 1 second. Just asking someone to bring me some cold water because, like, it is so hot, chat. Stupid broken air conditioner, man. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, folks. All right, the person I'm calling isn't picking up their phone. Hold on 1 second. Let me try somebody else. Shihu, if you're still there, are you still at work? I remember earlier you said you had you were at work for another 4 hours. Isn't that up? Are you back home yet? Or are you still slaving away? Oh, gosh. Sorry, Chad. I was kind of losing my mind. It was so hot in my room, and so I got a fan now on me, and I got some cold water. Oh. Nighttime here. Just become nighttime in this part of the world. Just having my cold water, and we'll be back in there. Where we left off, Grandma doesn't seem to be aware that we've killed everyone. She's like, watch out for the cursed people. Well, we've killed them all. Look at that big boy. Sorry, little cat walked by me. I wasn't talking to you, Chad. You're not my baby boy. I'm sorry to say. Unfortunately. And we're back. I don't know, chat. Am I enjoying myself? The answer is obviously yes. You know, at this point, there are definitely people who've been watching this stream who are annoyed by how much I'm saying I love Sekiro and Sekiro is the greatest thing ever made, and, you know, a cure for cancer isn't worth as much as one Sekiro playthrough. But, you know, it comes to a point in a man's life where he wants to go back and play Nightreign a little bit. I don't know. 2400 in the pocket, almost a full skill point. Interesting. Bro, Cloud spoke to me like I was gonna miss this somehow. How would anyone miss this? I genuinely don't understand. It's like, here's the most obvious hole you've ever seen. It's not letting me up, though. No, I assume there's more enemies here. Because I kept hearing a woman breathing. Ooh, a treasure carp scale. Okay. Another. Fascinating. And we did just see, obviously, the big fish. The one they all talk about. Is that it? More treasure carp? Bro said there was a useless thing. Treasure carp scales are not useless. Ooh, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Water of the palace. A cup filled with divine waters. A drink popular with nobles of the palace. When a wedding procession arrives at the Fountainhead Palace, this is the drink they are greeted with. The nectar of the palace nobles. Go ahead, drink to your heart's content. What does that mean? They turn the palace nobles into the drink? I don't understand what that... The phrasing is odd, right? Am I crazy? Also, dude, my head is hurting a little bit, to be honest, chat. My eyes are hurting from staring at the screen for so long. Is it like sake? Do we give it to Ishin? And he goes, did you just give me water, bro? He gets angry at us. He like slaps us in the face. Key items? What was it called? Water of the Palace? What does it do? Also, is that it? Is there no, Chat, there's a bowl out there. How are we supposed to get to the bowl? Am I missing something? Is there something on the roof? I mean, I'm looking, chat. Your boy is looking. Okay. Oh, camera. Very much chat. We can't fit up there. Really? Interesting. Alright, well, that was a thing. I just tried to super run it like Nightreign. Okay, well, we did it. We've cleared out that whole area. This feels like a trap. Nothing? Just a building we can't open. Hey, cash. Divine confetti. beautiful locale. What a beautiful locale. I feel like this was the room we were just in. I mean, over here's the bull, I guess? I'm curious if I'll just be able to walk right up to it. I feel like I am like absolute. Oh! Oh. Sakura Bull of the Palace? Is this the Palace chap? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's moving my corpse around. Chat, I don't lose my money. Don't lose my money. Got-a-dee. Okay, so I was right. That is how you find it. Oh, it's coming. Oh boy, that was a close one. All right. Why'd I do that? Because we got $2,400 on us, which is useless, by the way, because we bought everything from every merchant. So, like, what do we even want? We could buy more divine confetti. I don't know, bro. Let me travel real quick. Isn't there that one guy who's always restocking his thing? What is it? It's not Ashina Castle, it's outskirts, right? It's here. Let's take a look-see. Actually, there is a faster grace to this guy. I just realized it. But whatever, we're already at this one. I hate that this door is closed that's right in front of this grace. Idle, rather. This door? The gate is held firmly shut. I don't really get why. Slide upstairs. Maybe. He doesn't have any more droplets. I agree with you. Right in the fire. Toasty buns. What do we spend the money on, chat? I mean, I guess we could buy more shinobi blah blah blahs, I guess. I wish Cloud was here right now. Listen, there's 22 people here, and I know a good number of you have played Sekiro. Please, just one of you, I'm begging you, be a sport. You've been watching the stream. Tell a man, is there ever a time in this game where you can buy unlimited pellets like life gems in Dark Souls 2? Is there any vendor who will ever sell that? Or can you unlock it? Because right now I'm wasting money thinking it has no real use in this game. But I don't know that that's true, to be honest. And so I'm a little worried. I could buy Okinaga's flame vent. He said that I should want the purple umbrella, shuriken, Samaro axe, flame. Umbrella emblazoned with a bright red vermilion bird. When spread open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving forward to protect from light attacks. The blessings of the vermilion bird protects damage from fire-based and also prevents buildup of burn status. So is that all? This is like a burn-specific one? That's weird. What about this one? Golden Vortex, large and withered golden fan. Malcontent. Here we go. Phoenix Lilac Umbrella. I think this is the special one, which, like, no diffs. Shishichimon Warriors, etc. A loaded umbrella emblazoned with a purplish blue phoenix. Cost spirit elements to use. When spread open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it by light. The blessings of the phoenix fill the umbrella, preventing damage from apparition. So this just makes Shishichimons free, basically. We'll buy this. And, I don't know. We'll buy this, I guess. Right? I think this is the umbrella everyone was talking about. And we could buy this. Malcontent. Finger whistle reinforced with the Malcontent's ring. Can be used to drive beasts mad. So I could... Right now, we have a Sakura Bull situation. Can be used to drive beasts mad and to torment apparition type enemies. Torment them. That doesn't seem nice. Kingfisher is etched onto the ring. The kingfisher's cry could be heard along the waterfront of the sunken valley. Now she cries no more. Its sound will grab an enemy's attention and draw them to this location by logging the target. Only the located will be the whistle. Taking a deep breath. Okay, is there any more whistle stuff? I don't think so. It's just malcontent, right? Drive beasts mad. That fascinates me. Okay, so we need 801. Yeah. 801, chat. So we need to get one. We'll sell anything for one. Sell. What is worth one? I wish you could order this. A persimmon, bro? No, those are worth 1 million, bro. You don't even know. Fistful of ash. Here, take one. Okay, and then we need 700 more. I just wasted that. Ventus, it has been a minute. Hello, how have you been? Happy holidays to you, Merry Christmas, all those type of stupid things, because time is an illusion, and honestly, you know, I don't believe in it. That is time I don't believe in. But hey, how have you been? We just got back to Sekiro today. Today's our first day back playing Sekiro. We did the Nightreign DLC, and it took us a while because we had 100% every single thing, buy every item, do every single possible imaginable thing, because that's how we are. And so today's our first day playing Sekiro back. We've been going for 6.5 hours so far. I don't know how much longer we'll go. I think I might swap back to Nightreign a little bit because my brain is mush at this point. I know I just got too much. How have you been, Ventus? What's up? Ventus, I forget. You beat this game, right? Here we go, chat. Malcontent acquired. Listen, I'm sure it'll play a somber but enjoyable tune. I missed something, chat. What'd he say? I'm sure it'll play a somber but enjoyable tune. Make sure you use it well. Okay, chat, we just missed something. Hold on. We need a, this is why being on stream is very helpful. Because I can go like this. Hold on. Look, it's in an infinite loop right here. Okay, so I bought this. I upgraded it. Okay. I quit out. Let's see. I was like, great. He says, listen. That finger whistle I fixed onto your arm. I'm sure it'll play a somber but enjoyable tune. That's unique dialogue for this item. It makes sure you use it well. I think, I forget the lore. But it was something like the finger whistle belonged to his, like, wife or something. I forget. I completely forget. You'll have to excuse me on that. I completely forget. It was like, but it's something special to him. And we found it in the belly of the guardian ape that had, like, eaten her, I guess, or something. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. It was like months ago. I don't know. I like how you gotta hear that twice. Okay. Let's take a look. Where is it? Malcontent. Let's try it out. But anyway, we're going to be finishing soon, I guess. We're now finally back to Sekiro. What are we buying here for $100? What do you got, bro? Antidote, dowsing, maybe some eel liver would be good in this area, but I'm never going to use it. I don't know, dog. Yeah, until next time, I agree with you. Let's see, how many spirit emblems do we have? We have 996. Oh, I could buy a couple. Nice, perfect. There we go, 998. Everything is righteous. Actually, we got a little of something to do right now. I'm a min-maxer, chat, I admit it. Ashina Castle, Antechamber. Just gotta remember something real quick. Oh! I was just looking at my thing. Okay. Hold on a second, chat. Again, remember to like the stream, follow, subscribe, all those things if you like what you see, high-level gameplay. We started the day off by finishing the Nightreign DLC. We are Depth 5, one of the highest ranked players on the planet. But this is our first playthrough ever of Sekiro. If you like Sekiro, and this is, you know, help me out. I don't know what to tell you. There are 70 people here right now. I don't know what's happening exactly. But yeah, this is our nice backstab. Thank you, thank you. Drop down. And we hide. Just a little chill. But there's 90 people here right now. Thanks for coming, everyone. Glad to have you here, Linux Gamer Delta, because there's so many people here. I'm a little nervous, to be honest, you know. That's a joke, I'm not nervous. I am just super tired. We've been going for 6.5 hours. I'm basically... Oh, okay, I guess we have to actually fight this guy. Bam. Oh gosh, almost dead. That guy almost killed me. No, I used the stupid binoculars instead. Okay, all right. Bro, I'm. It's his new controller, man. I'm just not used to the buttons. That's why I just activated the binoculars there accidentally. Oh, just killed that guy. There you go. Now we can fight like normal. Yeah. There it is. Just real quick. You? Dude, we're like 1 point off of it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, man. No. Pow. And ooh, he got me. Gotcha. The game is all about parrying. That's what I was just doing, was parrying. Binoculars, hell, same difference, pretty much. I need to not keep those in my inventory. It's just, I use them so often because I just love looking at the beauty that is this game. I mean, take a look at this. Here's where we are. Today we've beaten 5 bosses in this game. I hope I don't get attacked here because I'm trying to show it off. Here, look. Look at this incredible locale, folks. Look at this, man. That's where we came from. We came from up here, and we've made our way through the village. That's a mist noble. They suck you until you are old. Basically, so like if you go up to them, they'll it's called enfeeblement, and they're very weak, but basically they just love to, you know, and the way which you become young again is you got to suck the oldness off of them, basically. I know that sounds strange, but that is the mechanic, basically. And this is the greatest game ever made, fun fact. It is our first playthrough, but I can say that pretty confidently. Okay, so there's a bowl over there. We need to try this out. We haven't used this yet, ever. Let's see what it does. It's a whistle carved from a finger or something. How do I use it? Okay. That was a lot louder than I thought it would be. That used... Look at this. Look. You can delay it by holding and also make it so only the one person you want can hear it. That took a lot more. Wait, so let me see. If I hold this, what's gonna happen? Only this guy hears it. It draws him over. He's like, what's this? So this is a stealth game, a lot like Metal Gear Solid, fun fact. Holy schmoly, I forgot this person was here. Oh, we did that wrong. Gotcha. You like that? Little lightning in the air redirection. It's over for you. Gotcha. You thought. They thought, chat. Oh, we got the heart pumping when you're really not expecting that and all of a sudden you get shocked. Let's rest real quick. Ooh, we got a pellet. That's awesome. There's a boss over here, by the way. And so the reason we have this finger on is we're curious how it works against... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even notice this, chat. We can go up here. Okay, some verticality. You'll love to see it. Okay, they're facing this direction, so let me sneak this way. But yeah, this is a stealth game. You are a shinobi. But yeah, this is genuinely and objectively one of the greatest games of all time. If you're somebody who would argue video games are an art form, which they are, this would be like a premium example to give. I'm somebody who basically who never played a video game in their life until I started streaming. And I mean, I'm just objectively like this thing. It is so incredible. Ow, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't know that they could pull out a sword. I thought the bow ones only had bows, chat. That's on me. Okay, I need to not fall off of the top because there's a giant bull boss underneath us right now. Hear that? Listen. By the way, since we have 207 people just on Rumble right now, I need to do what I always do when I have this many people here. Shout out I am Nibs. The homie, the man, the myth, the legend, who basically helped me get set up on Rumble and keep me streaming in forever. Like was like, you have to do Rumble Studio. Bro, you have to do Rumble Studio. And it was so annoying. And I was like, I'm telling you, it's not gonna work for me. And turns out it works incredibly. It really does work very, very well. And it saves me $30 a month because I multi-stream. And Rumble Studio allows me to multi-stream for free to do the whole thing through there. And this whole time I was paying Streamlabs Ultra, man, like $35 a month for nothing, and I get better service for free from Rumble using their Rumble Studio. So shout out to Nibs, the homie, always right. Okay, let's see, can we get a surprise? Oh, that did not kill. Oh boy. Okay, we're fighting a bull now. The Sakura Bull of the Palace. We have only seen this guy one time. We were like... We saw him through the window, so we knew we could get to him. And then we ran over to him, knowing we could get to him. And, he almost killed us. She almost killed us. No, it's a bull. It's a he. It's like I said she because, you know, I don't know. It's pink, I guess? We used a whistle, by the way, that makes animals, beasts, freak out. And so that's what's happening right now. If you're wondering, you're like, this is a strange boss fight. We used a whistle which makes all animals freak out. And so this thing is freaking out right now. And we're just running around it, doing damage to it. You have 230 followers? I have 230 followers? That's not true. Do you mean 230 viewers is what you meant to say? Yeah, I see that. I have 230 viewers. You said followers, and I was like, there's no way. Where did that... Because that would be a worry at that point. Something would be wrong. Bro, I guess the whistle is overpowered because like, this thing is freaking out. It is just spazzing out to the maximum. Like, this is... I'm running around it, and I'm just gonna keep doing this. Ow. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. We're in trouble. I think maybe the whistle has stopped because all of a sudden it's acting normal. Okay. Okay. It isn't, I mean, it's like... Alright, we got a little parry. Oh, he killed something through the wall, by the way. Oh, we're in one-shot territory, chat. Heal. There we go. Get out there. It rabies the whistle? It gives them rabies. That's the whistle. It's the rabies whistle. Nightmare. Truly horrifying. Now this is what you call gameplay, chat. Now, obviously, this is not how I think they're intended to fight this thing. But, I don't care. This is how I'm fighting it. Gotcha! Little beheading. You're gonna make a tasty steak. Prime cut. Prayer bead. Ooh, we got 3 out of 4. One more, and we get a nice little upgrade. Ooh, that's another boss beaten, chat. That's like boss number 6 of just this stream. We're kind of like on a roll. A beast, and I think it's like, I'm just first trying left and right. A beast's karma. A latent skill that increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Spirit emblems are manifestations of regret. Those regretful of their vile actions are haunted by many spirit emblems. Perhaps this innocent beast was burdened with the karma of man. Inheriting the karma of those they've killed is also part of being a shinobi. Interesting. So I suppose that is going to give me an extra spirit emblem pouch. So I now need to get the other one. A lot of this, you know, you might be like, it's just like Japanese lore and mythology and stuff. And it's done really tastefully and beautifully by FromSoft in Japan, a Japanese company, you know, surprise, surprise. Adamantite scrap, Yashiriku's cash. You know, what I would give to just find bags with $1,000 in them on the floor all over the place, you know? That's the life I want to live in, chat. Why doesn't that happen to me, huh? There's an old man in there who will suck your youngness off of you if you go in. That's playing that flute, if you're wondering. I'm famous, you said? Yeah, it's true. Everyone knows it. Listen, I might have 261 on Rumble, but because I'm multi-streaming thanks to Rumble Studio, you know, trademark. I actually have 280 people watching, so I'm actually even more famous than you'd think. All right? No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, please follow, like the stream, subscribe, all those wonderful things. If you like what you see, if you like high-level gameplay of the hardest, most beautiful, incredible games of all time, as well as IRL content, which we... I was like, what is this? It's just a dead lady. Which we will be doing. Unbelievable IRL content. You see, you can tell from this incredible accent of mine that I am, in fact, living in... What does this do for you? It's like... Oh, this is how you jump over the thing? Anyway, you can tell from my accent that I am, in fact... living in Central Asia. I am Central Asian, obviously. No, I grew up in America as a child, but I live in Central Asia in a village with my family. And, so, I'm going to be doing IRL content. I genuinely think the most beautiful mountains in the world are the mountains here. I've been all over the world, and I think the mountains here are just so unbelievable. And so I want to climb into the mountains and do some IRL there. Also some cooking stuff, because I am a chef. I like to, you know, LARP. I'm a chef for American food. I'll put it that way, okay? I make one of the best smash burgers on the planet. We're searching for items, if you're wondering what we're doing right now. We're checking a place we haven't been able to get to before. But anyway, I make one of the best smash burgers ever made by mankind, all right? And one day, I will open a restaurant here. Probably in the capital city, but maybe in the village also, because I make burgers, I make the buns myself, everything from scratch. You know, my friend has the ranch, I get the cows from him. It's that type of situation, okay? And so I make burgers like you've never had in your life. You can't even fathom the burgers I make, all right? And I want to open a burger joint, and I want to stream it. And I want to play video games from the back of it. But also, you know, IRL stuff, and like... we have a bunch of plans and stuff that we intend to do. We are a newer streamer. But so every follow really helps. Every like really helps. Every subscription really helps. Every couple $100 you donate really helps. Listen, we have 300 people right here. If every single person here donates just $1 million each, I will have $300 million. And then I never have to stream again. Have you thought about that? You know? I think, maybe you should, open those wallets, folks. Just $1 million each. That's all I'm asking for. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't think I'm entitled for it. It's what I deserve. You just saw me first try that boss. I mean, come on. What other skills in life do you really need but that? Oh, look at who it is. Mr. Old Man Sucks a Lot. Now I'm taking you out. You thought you could sneak up. We found a secret area over here, by the way. I am 2 poor, says Linux Gamer Delta. You don't have $1 million for me? All right. Listen, I'll take 100 grand. All right? But listen, we can't negotiate down any further. 100 grand, I think, is fair. That's a fair amount to ask of each and every chatter. Pony up. Out with it. Come on. What is the point of this? Okay. There are 322 people watching. One of you had to have played this game. Somebody knows why this is here. I just found a secret and there has to be a reason for it. I'm still too poor. At this point, I just don't believe you, Linux. I mean, come on. You're on Rumble. Everyone on Rumble is rich. Everyone knows that. Because you have to be Giga Chat to be there. Dude, look at that backflip. Isn't that so cool? I can't get it now. Look at that. Oh, okay. We can do a little wall jump up there, maybe? Anyone play this game before know what is the purpose of the area I have just located? This little secret area? Alright. We're trying to have a little gamer moment, chat, where we're getting up an area we're not supposed to be able to. What do I do? I mean, like, what is the point of this? There's no such thing. FromSoft doesn't make little areas like this that have zero purpose. They don't. Like, this is a little nook. It has a purpose. But what is it? Is it something we'll be here later? Is it an NPC quest that I've messed up? Where there's supposed to be an NPC here? I don't know, but those whistles are making my head want to explode. So I think we're going to give up on this. I wish Cloud was here. Chat, if anyone can remember, when we're back, if you see Cloud in the chat, remind me. I need to go back here and be like, hey, do you know what that's about? Okay. First time we came here, by the way, a giant fish jumped over our heads. Oh, no! You almost got me. You see that? You see that, chat? You're walking like this, and I just almost fell right in. For those who don't know, who haven't been here for the stream, if you go in this water, you get zapped by lightning. And so that's the death water. There's a guy shooting the lightning, by the way, somewhere. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, look at this incredible area. What are these, the sakura blossoms? In America, I spent a lot of time in Washington, D.C., where there are the sakura blossoms, the cherry blossoms, rather. I don't know why I said sakura. Are they called sakura blossoms? But they are cherry blossoms, as I know, and I'd go and walk among them all the time. And it is truly the most beautiful place in DC, I would say. What is happening over here? Also, we need a rest, I just realized. What is this? So this is FromSoft, the creators of this game, are known for their extreme attention to detail. And they will do so much stuff that is basically unimportant. Stuff that most people will never notice. Like, for example, you can see she's just playing with this ball. There's another lady over there doing yoga. And these are the kind of things that people will not notice as they run through the area. But FromSoft loves their little attention to detail because they really do treat this like this is art. I need to go back to that Grace. So here's what I'm going to do. Massive OSHA violation. Who made this bridge? I mean, exactly. Okay, hold on. What is it? It goes axe. What am I missing? I'm missing one of my items. Kunai. That's it. Phantom kunai. Okay. And I'm going to teleport over there because I'm not landing in the water and dying. No thanks. We are not adding to that death counter. Today we added like half of our deaths to the counter at the start because we were rusty. We haven't played this game in like a month and a half after the Nightreign DLC came out. And so today's our first day back playing it, and it took us a little bit to get used to the controls again because it controls very differently. Not to mention, I just got a... Oh, sorry, hold on. My hair is caught on my headphones. Not to mention, I just got I switched from a PlayStation controller to an Xbox controller because my controller broke live on stream the other day. So we're getting used to like the D-pad and the stick being in different areas. And the whole thing is, you know, couple that with, I'm new to video game. I haven't really played video games in my life until I started streaming. I started streaming as really an excuse to finally play the video games that I've always wanted to. That is FromSoft games, which are like these incredible pieces of art that I have such a great admiration for. Finally got to play them. And it's been an incredible experience. Again, huge shout outs to Rumble for making a lot of that possible and helping me in the support being so helpful as well. Hold on, let me take a swig of water here and we'll get moving. Oh, all right. Hold on, folks. So the way it is, there's a lady over there who's minding her own business. She's playing hacky sack, and thus she must die. That's just how it works. That's just, you know, it's a dog-eat-dog world. That's what they say, right? You know, you play hacky sack 1 minute, the next minute you've got a sword in you. I say as this is definitely a trap because there's definitely going to be like, this is too easy, and there's going to be 100 people who come out and, oh, look, there's someone next to them. Gotcha. Bad news. Okay, this... Oh, yeah. Yep. People are throwing at things from me from above. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yep. 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 Oh, I'm being shot with a gun, chat. I need to kill this person now. I am straight up being shot with a gun. Whoa, what is that? They're throwing something at me. I see them throwing it. Again, this is a stealth game, so big part of this game is hiding and using stealth. Shocker! Stealth game uses stealth. This guy is a commentary genius. But yes, that's how you do it. Amiibo Balloon of Soul. Amiibo balloon filled with fountainhead water imbued with a blessing for departed souls. If one pops the sakura pink balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will acquire more resurrective power for a time. The oldest of the Amiibo balloons, Amiibo priests are known to pop them as an offering of peace departed. Nice. I'll never use that. Not to say the items are bad or something. It's more so, I'm one of those people that if I get, it's like, oh, this is a limited number in this game of this item. Like, even if it's 1 million, it's like it's a limited number. Well, I'm never using that, you know, because you got to save it. All right, we got to test the waters at some point. Well, that was anticlimactic. This is where the lightning hits you the second you're in the water. And let's find out. Am I gonna? I don't see how the lightning person could know I'm in the water. Let's see. They hear that? I can hear them trying to hit me with the lightning. Yep, they're trying. They see me through the wall somehow. Ooh, cash money. That's $100. Hey, that's some stuff. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. They are closer than I thought. Let's get out of here because that lightning will just kill me. Oh god. Uh-oh. Chat. Don't tell me I'm stuck down here. No, there has to be a way up. There's no shot I've just done this to myself. Please. Please. Okay, I feel like I'm so close to getting up. Chat, I'm freaking out. Well, we might have thrown just now. Oh boy, chat. We have desecrated the holy waters and okay. Oh, that is coming from the sky. Okay, how do we get back up? Oh, yep, we're dead. Heal. Okay, so we definitely need to... Come on, there's got to be a way up right here. Here? Okay, no, but we're close to a thing. There. Okay, but now that we have angered the... Oh, yep. Let's chill. Everyone, let's just forget I was ever here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. All right? We're cool. We're chill. I didn't mean to swim in your pool over here. All right? It was a nice pool. I figured it was open to the public. It's not. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was private property. All right? We're good. We're good. Okay. Oof, okay, I really thought I was just about to throw and have to re-kill all those enemies. Probably would have been faster, to be honest, but okay. Exploring. More soul balloons. Okay. Don't accidentally fall in there. I need to find whoever's doing that lightning and take them out. That is like a mission prerogative so that we can explore that area. I hear something. Maybe a dog. I hear an animal. Somebody. Oh, it is a dog. Well, not anymore. It's not. That's a lightning dog, friends. Guess what they shoot? I'm gonna get hit from behind here. Oh! Double kill. Stealth kill. That was a nice one, chat. Oh, hacky sack. I'm gonna get hit by that. Unless I'm critting. Oh, they have infinite hacky sacks. Bro, I just got kicked in the face. Okay, I'm getting disrespected, chat. No, none of that. You know, you can disrespect me, but you're not gonna kick me in the face. Okay. We're doing it. We're just running through. Parry, 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 and gotcha. Execute. They do. Yes, they do. That's a great thing you noticed there, bud. All right, let's just chill for a second. Maybe reset the aggro. Nobody needs to throw their sacks at me. Oh, I see you. Haha, you thought. Oh gosh. Oh no. I have fallen and I can't get up. Where are you? Okay, there's a bunch more of these actually. There's more than I thought. At least the sack throwers are weak, it seems. I did see this guy over here, but he didn't see me. You can always get up. Cloud, I have questions for you. You're the expert and I need you. I need you, Cloud. Cloud, I need you. For those that don't know, folks, we do multi-stream. Right now we have 443 people watching, all right? And we do multi-stream, and that is thanks to Rumble Studio being so awesome and letting me multi-stream for free, saving me... I used to pay $35 a month to multi-stream, but then I Am Nibs on Rumble, the GOAT, the homie, the best streamer that ever lived, was like forced me, pretty much, to use Rumble Studio, and they were extremely right, you know? It is just really, really useful and helpful. If you want to stream, that's the way to do it. Did you fight the bull? Yeah, I killed it first try, Cloud. Look, Cloud, look where I'm pointing with my binoculars. For those who don't see Cloud in their chat, because again, this is multi-stream, so this is across many chats, it is on screen. So, Cloud, do you see where I'm pointing with my binocular? This is a secret area I found. So, Going from the idol is right there, right? All right, you remember this area? The bull's over there. We killed the bull. The idol is here. Walking from the idol, I walked around the edge of this wall. I hugged the wall. As you can see, you can go without falling in the water. I hugged the wall, and then there was an entrance into this hole. This room right here that I'm showing you on the screen, this area inside of these walls, there was one mist noble by himself. There were no items, and this is a closed off space. What am I missing? Why is that a thing? Because on first look, it appears to be an area that a mist noble is guarding that contains nothing. It is closed off and sealed. It has no purpose. It is a secret though, and you have to get to it by hugging the wall to get there. So I'm asking you, there's no way this is just nothing in there. What is the reason for this? Am I missing something? Was there supposed to be an NPC there? Help a man out, all right? I'm freaking out here. It's my first playthrough. I don't want to miss anything, and you're the only one in the chat who knows how to play the game, and so please help me if you could. It would be really nice and helpful. So, what do you think? Is this just literally nothing? Is this nothing and I'm just losing my mind over nothing? Or is this like, bro, you found the secret lore mega Miyazaki is gonna send you an email type of situation, you know? Like what are we dealing with here? Brendo? Yeah, is the response in the chat. That's not really as far as I remember, the only secret inside those houses was the water thing where you get the prayer bead. What? There was not a water thing where I got a prayer bead. There was, I dove down and it didn't give you a prayer bead. It gave me, look at this, chat. I got this. It gave me water of the palace, not a prayer bead. Are you saying that there's another thing over there with a prayer bead? Because there was only one place to dive down and get water of the palace. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Did I miss a prayer bead? Chat, and for those who don't know, because there's a lot of people here and a lot of people who don't know video games and don't know this game, this game has such a unbelievable level of detail and like specifics. She says, bro, I say finish the game. What do you mean by that? Just like go to the end? This is my first playthrough. I've waited a decade since they announced this game to play this game, bro. You know this means the absolute world to me to finally be able to play the game. And you're like, just finish it. Just be done with it. Stop streaming. Go back to your day job. Which, honestly, fair. You know? I'm not going to say you're wrong here. All right? But, like, what do you mean just finish the game? We're trying, and this can be, listen, I understand how annoying this could be for the viewing experience. But I, personally, I'm trying to extract every iota of gameplay and art and anything from this experience that I can, because once it's done, you know? You can never experience something for the first time again, and I have waited a decade to be able to do this, and so, you know, that's the situation we're in. Did you kill the headless in the lake? I didn't know there was a headless in the lake, but thank you for spoiling that. I appreciate that. I haven't seen that there's a headless in the lake. I didn't know, but now I do. I knew that we can't get in the lake right now, Shihu, because if we touch the lake, we immediately get lightning shocked and killed. Also, don't worry about spoiling that. I knew there was one in Fountainhead Palace. Somebody had already spoiled that earlier. No, not a bee, just water the palace. Okay, so... Wait! I just saw something else. Hold on one second. Look at this, chat. Truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know it's something truly special. The Harada noble in the pot is obsessed with thoughts of becoming a master. He who receives the scales of the carp becomes closer to a carp himself. I bestow unto you my secret treasure. This is precious bait. It's slimy and something resembling horn that seems to jut out of it. It's the kind of bait the master loves. Ring the bell, drop the bait. Okay, so we're going to need that for something at some point. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to exploring. Okay, I've had enough of this. Shiu, are you home yet? Or are you still at work? Oh! That was nice, chat. It just fell right off. But as you can see, if you are on Rumble, one of the 440 people, no 50 minutes set. I hope it ends quickly, my friend. If you're one of the 440 people there, you can see I'm talking to, if you look in the top right corner of the screen, you can see I'm talking to multiple people who are on multiple different websites. Again, that is because I multi-stream. Again, that is because Rumble Studio enables you to do that for free, and it is an extremely useful program. Cannot recommend it enough. Again, I am Nibs, goat streamer, follow them. They shilled it like you wouldn't believe, and they were right. That's all that was. They were right. You know, I admit I was wrong, they were right. It's one of those moments in life. It was months of them bothering me about it too. You know, God bless them, you know, because for me, $35 a month is a lot that you know, because I live in a village. You feel me? And so I was paying that much to multi-stream, and I was like, and they were right the whole time. I could have been saving that money. She says, oh, 457. Yep. Huge. Yes, it is. Also, I'm trying to get up here, chat, if you're wondering what's happening. I'm looking for the way to get up, but I cannot find it. Also, how do you get into this building? Look. Or is it just closed off? Like, this is one of the things, is there's all these secrets, and you, like, there's only one way to get to them. And it's just so, like, you know, you have to be so observant. You know, and the thing about me is, I am not. You know? I'm not an observant person. But these games make... Oh, I see him. These games make you have to become very detail-oriented. I gotta say, my hand-eye coordination, what a thing it has done for my brain. You know, I've only been playing video games now for, you know, since like May, since I started streaming. But like, all of this, you know, has done such a... And becoming good at games has become like... It has done so much for my hand-eye coordination. I'm not walking into walls as often, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay. I don't see a way up. All right. We'll have to find another way. That's okay. Where are the two people? Are they under me? Oh, for those who don't know, this is a Spider-Man game. Gotcha! Nope. I'm not giving you a chance to do nothing, doggy. Those are electric dogs. They shoot lightning. Just like in ye old Japanese folklore. Classic electric dogs. Broken piece of ceramic. That's cool. Again, we're exploring this incredibly beautiful locale. But in the back of our mind, we do have a bit of a goal, which is to find the guy who shoots... We're back here. Who shoots lightning and destroy him. And just absolutely eviscerate him. It makes you pine for the days of Dark Souls 2, where you could just kill somebody 15 times in a row, or was it 13 or 11? I genuinely forget. And they would not respawn. And you never had to deal with them again. Bree spills tea in the chat. Good morning, Dan. How are you? I am fantastic. Bree, we got 450 people watching us right now, if you'll see in the top right corner of the screen across the different streams. We had like... we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing well, in fact. We are back to Sekiro. We have finished the Nightreign DLC. We have 100%ed it. Everything you can possibly do in that game, we have done. Not to say I'm done with Nightreign. I love that game. I'm addicted to it. It's my favorite game of all time. But so we're back to Sekiro, Bree. For those who don't know, Bree spills tea. Goat streamer right there. Please go and follow them. They are incredible. Such a joy to watch. Just a bright presence. I thought that was a person. It was a tree stump. They are a large portion of the reason I stream still. Because on my very first stream ever, they were there rooting me on as I fought against a boss for 9 hours, having not played a video game in like since I was a kid basically. And their encouragement. Also, I missed my critical on this. Their encouragement helped me to keep going. Oh boy. Hold on. We're in a pickle. Oh, that was a crit. If I can get them in the air, I can kill them immediately. Or I can just do that. Thank you for your kind words, but it's a follow, Bree. Gotcha! Hey, a little style on it. You like that? But anyway, so yeah. So good to see you, Bree. And yeah, we got 470 people watching this right now, so... It's one of those things. And so here's what's going on. Here's why we're streaming right now. We've been going for 7 hours. And the concept is, for those watching, we don't usually stream at this time. Specifically, this is not our time, nor do we stream this long. We have a job and all that. But I have to fix my sleep schedule, which means I should stay awake for the next about 18 more hours. And so how do I, you know, my thought was like, well, to keep myself awake, I'll stream. I stream every day. But this is obviously a unique thing. So am I going to stream for 24 hours straight? I heavily doubt it. I'm already feeling pretty burnt out, you know, but I'll stream for a while longer. This is definitely, you know, a little bit of a marathon stream. Let me have some water because, yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule. It is so messed up. She says, if off tomorrow, I can help you with that. What do you mean? Do you have off tomorrow, or what do you mean by that? What we'll just do some Nightreign runs for the next 12 hours straight? Is that what you're saying, Shu? I'm down. Water and pretzels? Dude, I wish I had some pretzels right now, Bree. I'm off. Ooh, okay, maybe we can do some Nightreign then. Folks, we'd love to, for those who, there's a lot of people coming in. We have 500 people here right now, 502. If you play Nightreign on PC, I love to play with people in the community. I'm a Depth 5 player. I've been to the top of a rank. You know, I have been to the very top. In the 0.5% of all players in the world of FromSoft games could do what I had done. I love to play with people and teach the game better or just have fun. So if you play the game, we love to get into VC in my Discord and just like have a good time. Speaking of food though, Linux says, so I'll be helping if I spam wake up? Yeah, exactly. Just keep me up, keep me engaged. I don't mind it. I really don't. But so earlier we got from the village, from like family, friends, and people in the village, they gave me a belated Christmas gift / New Year's gift because I gave gifts out yesterday. And so they're like, oh, we got to give Dan something. So my gift today was I had pizza, which I never have, basically. You know, I live in a village, so it's a rare thing to be brought to me. I had pizza, like a chili pizza, and I had macaroni and cheese where the noodles were handmade, okay? And I had chicken soup where the chicken was walking around the neighborhood just a few days ago. All right, like fresh, let's say. And all these different just a bunch of like homemade. And I had a liter of beer that was also homemade because where I live, they're famous for their beer. They make, you know, and you can buy like a liter of beer for like 50 cents or less, like sometimes like 25 cents. And there's like all over, like you can't walk 5 minutes without seeing like a booth of people selling their homemade beer, and it is the best on planet Earth. I truly believe that. It is so just delicious. You know, I'm not like a drinker or anything like that, but I love the beer here, not because of alcohol in any way, shape, or form, because genuinely it is so good tasting. It is better than any soda. It is just refreshing, man. Shihu says, do you have an extra space on your PC to play a new game? What game is that, Shihu? And the answer is I genuinely don't know. But first, tell me, what game are we talking about? Grand Theft Auto 5! I do intend to play that eventually. I've never played it before. Obviously, I've never played Grand Theft Auto. And my only experience with Grand Theft Auto, because again, I haven't played games, is when I was a kid. I would go to my friend's house and play Grand Theft Auto 2 on his, I think, PlayStation. And it was like, that was my only experience, really. But why do you ask, Shihu? What's the game you're suggesting? More and more people keep coming in the stream all day. So I figure if I go all 24 hours, by the end of this, I'll have 50,000 people here. All right, so there are 2 people there, as you can see. So what do? This is a stealth game. There's 2 ways to handle this. I could run up to them immediately, fight them head on, or I could come from behind, sneak attack. Now, this is a sneak game. I'm a shinobi. I'm a ninja. I'm supposed to sneak attack them. Also, notice the blue outfit on these ones and the purple on those. The purple ones are much, much harder. And so you are meant to sneak on them, and I'm gonna do that. I don't know, I didn't think of a game. I don't know, like, I would play... Listen, my friend, I'd play Nightreign, okay? That's what I would play. Nightreign and Sekiro, that's all we're playing today. I would love to play the Dark Souls series, but... Oh! While we have 533 people here, so I talk about how I haven't really played games in my life, but what I have played is Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I really loved those games, right? Let's see. Yes, okay, I got it. Anyway, I'm doing a birthday stream once I finish Sekiro, which I'm close to the end. So if you want to see some high-level gameplay, I'm doing a birthday marathon where I will speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, all in one single stream. I will speedrun all of them. I think I could get it done in like 12 hours, maybe? I think I could get all 3 games done in 12 hours. No, I'm not beating any world records. This is a relaxed birthday marathon. It's for fun. It's not like to sweat it out. But it's still impressive enough, and I'll show off the skips I do know. And it'll be a fun time. So, you know, come around for that. If you're interested, make sure to follow the stream if you like that kind of content. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to get these ladies. All right. So, these games are very detailed. Not only do they see you, but they can hear you. So, if you make a sound, that will alert them. Here we go. Critical. Gotcha. Perfect. All right. Oh, that was almost death, chat. I just hit her at the last moment. Gotcha! Ooh. They do so much damage. You don't understand. I just dodged a bullet like you wouldn't believe. Ooh, nice. Some good little jumps there. And I fell. That's cool. I love doing precision jumps only to immediately fall. Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Again, this is a Spider-Man-like game. Chonky, the homie. You're not gonna parry only the Souls trilogy, right? In my speedrun, that would definitely extend my speedrun marathon by 100 hours. I could. It's a lot easier than you'd think, but also, like, no thank you. For now. In the future, will I parry only them? Probably, because that is the type of thing I would do. Because I do love these games. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something, chat. Like I missed an area is my concern. And like I said, I'm trying to 100% this. So hold on one moment. Were we over here? We were, right? We went over here. We killed this person. Yeah, I mean, I think we... chat, I am so... Yep. There it is. Now we're somewhere we haven't been. We have never been on top of this. Okay, see? Please, no. I mean, it's so fun, though. It's like... I'll give you an example for those who know Ball. We played Elden Ring for the first time on stream. Incredible game, obviously. One of the greatest pieces of art ever made. I think as a piece of art... I mean, I don't know. Elden Ring is written by George R. R. Martin. For those who know, like Game of Thrones, that's his. But it's really good. All right? I'm not going to say it's not incredible. But I think this is like more cohesive, this game. Hey, garbage. But anyway, okay, can I jump over there? How do I get over there? It looks like there might be a way, but let's see if I can skip over there. All right, I might die doing this, but that's okay. But yeah, so we finally get to PCR, as he's known, Perfect Consort Radon, the hardest boss in any video game of all time, right? At the end of the Elden Ring DLC. And we had, at that point, gotten so good at the game because we'd been playing Nightreign and we were at the top of ranked already. And so we were so good, it was like we had to make a challenge for ourselves. So we said, you know what? We're going to parry only him. So what would have taken 1 day ended up taking like 5 days to beat him. But we did it. We parry only him. And then you realize once you become very good at parrying, like, it's actually easier to parry only him. Here we go, chat. I fell immediately. I missed my jump, chat. That was, okay, let's try one more time. That was depressing, you know? I just immediately fell. I didn't do the jump I meant to. All right, one more time. Nope, can't make it. All right. All right, the devs know. They don't want you to do a skip to whatever that is. That's fine. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, blah, 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 blah. All right, here we go. I see an item. Okay, so I can get over there for sure. Well, I just taking damage for no reason, chat. That's what it's about. That's pro gamer moves. How do we get up here? Okay, I see. We can go down this way. You can't jump there, I guess? Yeah, it seems... I bet you there's a speedrun skip that can do it. I was a little afraid. That looked like the kind of area you jump to and then there's like 10 enemies. I hear what sounds like doggies. Here, boy. Here, boy. I need to critical some enemies to get some health back. Chat, did anyone just see the game bug? Who saw the game bug just now? Delay test 1, 2, 3, 1. The game just bugged, chat, and it revealed there's a boss inside of there. 8 seconds, maybe? I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. That's normal for a streamer. 8 seconds delay is pretty average. Not bad at all. And we're doing this through Rumble Studio, which is the cool thing. So, if you're watching in the chat on Rumble, you're like, what? That person isn't on Rumble. No, they are. Because, fun fact, because I split my stream through Rumble Studio. So any delay is going through Rumble. And so I have basically no delay at all, which is incredible. I used to have unhinged delay, by the way. Old viewers of the Doldrum Dan show know. Like, you'd have 30 minutes of delay, an hour of delay. But Rumble Studio... Everything is good with the world. Also, game, please respond to me. Okay. So apparently there is a boss in here. It's bugging out. Oh, look. Oh, it's the Suck-Off twins. I think... Oh, chat. It's Mr. Balls. Those balls down there you just saw that disappeared, that's the Shishichimon warrior. Alright, Mr. Balls as he's known. Who are you? Alright. Okay, I need to deal with these before they gank me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm like really dead. I need to destroy this woman. There we go. Alright, and now you. And now... Okay, man. No, that's cool. Nope. That's how that's gonna be. That's what you get. You're gonna behave like that. You're gonna get stabbed. Alright, well, you know, this is a non-violent, cozy stream. So I'll be chill. Okay, so there was an item here, I remember. This was the area I couldn't get to. We don't want to go up to that area above because that feels like progression. Pellets! Those are, for those who love Dark Souls 2, those are life gems. Oh, by the way, Chonky, great to see you, as always. Chonky's a goat. Love to see him. Ooh, a little ledge hang action. There he is, folks. That's a boss right there. That is... a Shishichimon warrior, as expected. There's a dog over there. We're not ready to take him on yet, because dying to the boss means every enemy would respawn, which is not what we want, obviously. Did we get the item over here? Dude, my brain just blanked. We did. It was a pellet. Okay. We're looking for hiding people who are going to jump out and gank us. Gank, definition, a party of 3 or more sneaking up and attacking. An ambush. Okay. I hear breathing, so I know somebody is close by, but... Okay, look at the attention to detail of this game. Again, things that people will not notice because they'll just be running through. Hold on, let me... Look. This one is doing like Tai Chi. Look at this. This is legitimately, these are Tai Chi moves. Look at that. Just moving, flowing the energy through the body. The flow of energy. Beautiful. Extremely beautiful. And it's just the amount of respect they pay to the mythology and the culture. There's no way for me to sneak up on her. Now, here's the thing. There are this is 5 people, and then there might be people underneath me. My concern is, I can kill one of them by sneak attack, but I can't kill her by sneak attack, I don't think. And she is much stronger than those 4. And my concern is, whenever you're in that water you're seeing, if you try to swim in it, you get shocked to death almost instantly by something that is very powerful. I think it's her. I think she is what is doing the shocking, because when I was over there on the other side getting shocked, it was coming from around this area. And so, oh chat, what do I see? It's an idol. Oh snap. There's also something weird to the right, but there's an idol right there. That means that's a grace, that's a bonfire, that's my checkpoint. How do we fight all 4 of them at once? We only have 3 heals. I'm trying to think of like, what do we have on us? Because I want to kill them all without resetting the entire area. Because I haven't finished exploring it yet. I want to fully finish exploring. Increases vitality and posture damage for a time. Reduces damage taken. What is this? Suppress sound and presence. I mean, we could just eat one of these, right? Sustaining goes to bite the candy. Killing shinobi demands a but. Where is the sustaining Goku's blessing reduces posture damage? No, okay, it's Gotchi and Sugar. This is it. It makes you an assassin. Okay, so I need to somehow kill the strong one. I'm just trying to figure out the way where I can guarantee this kill, because this is gonna be so hard, chat. I knew it. I knew there were more. Okay, first things first. Will they come out and try and kill me? I'm gonna just try and run for it. I'm gonna try and kill her. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, chat, but we're gonna try and do it. Here we go. Nope, that didn't work at all. No. Okay, this is bad. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh God. Yep. Okay. Okay. I know the statue's right there, but I can just run to... No, dude! Oh, the other ones have woken up. Nope, we're out. I know the statue is right there. I know it is. I didn't... But these ones woke up. Alright, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. We're so out. We've never been more out in our lives. Oh god, we almost just ran to the boss. Oh god, the boss is activated. Chat, oh no! Oh, this is the worst possible thing that could have happened. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The boss is chasing us? Okay, we're out of there. Oh God. Just keep running. Just keep running. Baseball slide. I know the statue is there, but I don't want to rest. Intentionally, I am not taking it. I'm gonna use a pellet. I'm not taking the statue because I don't want to revive all of these items. I mean, all these people. And have to kill them all again in order to full clear the whole area is the thing. That's, I mean, I guess I've gone through it enough. I don't, ugh. Okay, I need a one at a time this. That's what I should have done the whole time. The game's name is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. As you'll see, I died and then, you know, got revived. We died twice. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, everyone is gone. Where are they? Chat, where are they? They're all gone, chat. Oh! Nice. Well, we just lost health for no reason because we were spamming a button. That was awesome, chat. That was just a grade A moron moment. Come on, man. Really? There we go. There's a dog there. Where are they? I hear the boss. The boss now aggroed. He's looking for me. Hear it? Look at it. It's firing off those things. Where are the ladies, though? If I get killed by this boss, but from like left field, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna be just straight up honest with you. Where did the ladies go, chat? They've all vanished. I'm worried, chat. Like, they're all gone. They're back. Okay, good. There's the idol. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Okay, everyone's reset. Gotcha. Peace. Hey, there we go. Ledge hang. Woo. We're doing it, chat. Use the thing that will employ the enemy when you backstab them. Employee. Oh! That's a good idea. See, it's been such a long time since I've played this game. I forgot about the mechanics. Shoo, that was a great idea. I forgot that was a thing. So what we can do, let's see. New technique that reads the blood. Okay, this gives you bleed. This. Let's puppeteer one. I wish we had remembered that, Shihu. It sucks that we didn't remember that until right now. Oh, it's a dog that sees me. Okay, all right. Incredible ideas in the chat, folks. We're being, you know, unique about... Okay, somebody is looking at me. I don't know who. All right. Do a little baseball slide. Okay. Look, there you are. I need to backstab them and turn them into my puppet, and then they can help me. Okay. I think they're gonna turn around, and then I'm gonna lose my chance. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, I have two puppets now, I think. Now what's gonna happen? Okay, my puppet is not attacking them. It's just following me. The puppet is not doing anything, chat. Look, it's not doing anything. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Oh, look, it's fighting! Boom. Boom. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Ooh, little backflip. You like that? Okay, Shio, it is working! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, so close, so close, so close! Okay, come on! It's so close to death, chat. Go! Let's go, dude! Oh, man! That was a hard, bro. Dragon Spring Sake, a bottle of crystal clear sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. A top shelf sake brewed by the Ashnik Brewmaster with water from the Dragon Spring. The pure water extracts every last bit of flavor from Ashina's finest rice. For those who don't know, sake is rice wine. There are no words that can do the flavor justice. To understand, one must taste it for themselves. Alright! Woo! It's not over yet, chat. There's like 8 of them. I mean, I can just kill y'all one at a time, so like... Here, come on. Bing! Bang! Gotcha! Here, come on over. Your turn. Gotcha. Well, your turn. Oh, didn't fall for it. Oh, almost got me. Jump on your head. Nope. Jump on your head. Bang, bang, boom, boom, boom. Gotcha. Oh, and you're already dead. Chat, we did it. Well, that was a little treacherous. Okay. Now we can get that bonfire idol grace, whatever. Look, there's the boss. For those who don't know, let's take a closer look at him. This is the Shishichimon warrior. It's like a ghost dude. Pretty easy boss, at least the ones we've killed thus far. Although I won't sleep on him and just like assume he's a pushover. Okay. So I wonder if I go in the water now, will I be shocked? Because I think the one who was shocking me was that one. Some yoga mats. Tatami mats. Game? Alright, there. I was like, what's going on? Idol phoned, bro. Don't arrest. Now there's a big tree out there. There's a few ways we can go. There's the way to the right. There's the way above, which is a boss fight. There's a boss fight down. I mean, we're getting close to the end game, so I'm a little worried about doing things that are above my... Oh, no. Chat. Oh. There's a boss fight in every direction, chat. That's what we've realized. Okami leader. Who was it? I don't know, but I'm out of there. There we go. I did not expect a boss fight to be on the tree branch. I'm going to be completely honest with you, chat. All right, well, moving on. Can't get in there. He wasn't here. He's to the right, right? All right, lightning dogs. Oh, that's, where are you? That's the one who was attacking you in the lake. That makes sense. That does make sense. He does seem perfectly, spot. Also, he's a boss. Makes even more sense. Oh. Okay. There we go. We're almost done exploring. Oh, doggy. Oh God! Lightning dog! Look at him. He's trying to make me You see that? He tried to trap me, the dog. The dog tried to get me to run over to the boss over there. That's a very cute little thing they do in FromSoft games, which they love to do, is be like, oh, here's this little annoying enemy that annoys you so much you chase it, and it chases you, and you end up trapped with a boss. Here it is. Look, there it is. I bet I could get a jump down kill on it, but let's do that a different time, huh? Okay, so there's like a multitude of bosses at this point we could go to. We're out of heals. We are basically done exploring for the most part, except the right side. So we got to go and do that side now. I don't know that we can get out there without clearing this boss. We're going to see. Again, the idea and the reason I play this very cautious way is because I want to 100% the game, every item, every enemy, right? What does that mean practically is that I have to, if there's 10,000 enemies in one area, I'm never going to be able to guarantee that I, calmly went through every item and I was like, yep, I got everything. And thus the extreme care I put on this. Well, I took damage. That's unfortunate. So, am I stupid? How do I get back up there, Chad? Am I I'm having, my brain is melting right now. Oh, I gotta go up the whole way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's fine. That's fine. A-okay with me. Don't forget, there's one boss in there. There's a boss down there. And there's a boss in front of me. Like, what an area. Again, look at his balls. Those are balls of terror. All right? You ever grab onto some balls and feel real terror? That guy right there, that's his whole gimmick. All right? And so what we have, fun fact, we have our terror drink. Mottled purple gourd reduces terror. So imagine if there was a drink that you could sip on and you wouldn't be as afraid anymore. Balls wouldn't scare you. You wouldn't be afraid of balls, no matter what they look like or how big. And let me tell you, some of his balls, ginormous. Anyway, what are we doing again? That's right. We're making our way over to that area. What am I looking at there? Is that just another one of the same enemy, or is that a Miss Snowball? That is not a normal thing. What am I looking at? All right, we've got some sort of creature. We have Mr. Boss himself over here, who we want to kill very badly. The question is this area split in half so I can like jump down and then I can do the right side? I kind of feels that way. Okay, I think I'm good to rest. We are close to a third skill point. We're halfway. We've got $3,300 on us. What would we buy with our $3,300? That's a great question. Chat, what do we buy with the $3,300? Some divine confetti, maybe? Hold on. Got 11. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the water, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Which seems useful only against apparition-type enemies, obviously. You know, my brain melts in my head. But, is it useful against anything else? Is there anyone in the chat who's played Sekiro? Does Divine Confetti do anything against any non-ghost type, enemies? You know, if I'm not in a Japanese graveyard, is anyone going to care that I have the confetti? That's my question, really. I don't want to lose my money by, like, dying to a boss immediately. I think I want to face first the Shishichimon warrior, probably. I'm just looking for a path. Yep, some dogs. Because if I jump straight down, the Shishichimon warrior is going to aggro. I hate saying its name, by the way. It's just like, ugh. But it's going to aggro and it's going to kill me. Because I'm not saying it's hard, because it's not, but I have no flasks. And I need to really be... Let's try to jump down. Let's see. Does this kill me? No. Okay, good. All right, we got some dog duty here. That sounded strange. Hey, that dog had $100 in his pocket. Don't ask why. Usually they come in threes, so I'm expecting there's another one somewhere. The one on the tree's not hard. Listen, nothing is hard that I'm seeing here. I mean, I don't know, of course. The Shishichimon warrior is an easy boss inherently. And so too may be the guy, but like, I'm still risking a lot if I die. I'm trying to play this safe here, you know? Oh, I see an item. Hey, that's $500 left on a tree. Who be doing... What did I see? Ooh, okay, that's on the other side of the tree branch, though. So is this an NPC or an enemy? I can't tell straight up. Because it's a little... like, this is a different model from any enemy that I've seen. I need to be so careful and cautious not to accidentally walk into the warrior. Oh, I've been down here, actually. I just didn't fully clear it. We're looking for any possible item, if you're wondering. There are those who would have played this game and not seen the things that I'll show you in it because I'm just that annoyingly hyper-detailed. Oh, of course this all connects, because why wouldn't it? That makes a lot of sense now. Are you alive? No. And... okay. All right, chat, we're doing it. You know how anyone could watch this with how thorough I am. It must be, there's someone out there are probably multiple people out there pulling their hair out going, just do something, you know, as I play this game. But we're thorough, man. Like, for those who are just getting here, we waited like 10 years to play this game. Ow. Unintentional. Look, he's trying to pull me back to the boss. You see that? Classic FromSoft, annoying little thing, tries to pull you back to a boss. And get you destroyed. Precious bait, ooh. But anyway, from when this game was announced, we dreamed of playing it. We had basically not played, yep, there's the boss, video games in our life. And so it's a big deal, and streaming was my excuse to finally play games. Okay. I can go across that. I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh god! Oh god, I fell in. Oh chat, this isn't... oh, that's it, I'm screwed. Chat? That's it. I will get struck down by lightning anywhere I go now. I don't think there's a single way for me to get back up without getting killed. I'm looking. I don't... no, I mean, we're gonna try. I know what I can do. No, don't do that. I know one thing I can do, okay? Which is I can idle back. Yep, it's that guy. He is the guy doing it. I have an extra life, by the way. Yeah, I can see. I got it back. Bro, that guy needs to die. Okay. Okay, he can't hit me because I'm underneath him. We don't want to dive in the water because then he can. Okay, now we're in danger. Yup, what'd I say? And we're dead. Okay, give it a minute. Give it a second. Here we go. 2. Go. Come on, faster. Alright. You know what? I shouldn't be moving. I should just be right here. All right, well, unfortunate, but there is one answer. Yeah, let's go actually here, because let's go shop. All right, we cleared out the full, like, half of the area. I mean, that was pretty good, I'd say. Now we can fight it, now it's boss fight time. Who do we want to kill first? Lightning guy probably makes the most sense, because he's annoying. And I don't want to be in any situation where I fall into a puddle again and I get zapped. Then Shishichimon warrior. Then above. Hey, yo, what's up, man, in the chat? Hey. Not much. We have 530 people watching us. We multi-stream, if you see in the top right corner of the stream. And we're playing Sekiro for the first time. And, yeah. That's pretty much it. It's good to have you. Have you played Sekiro before? Earlier today, we finished the Nightreign DLC. 100% getting every item in the game, every outfit. We are Depth 5. You play any FromSoft games? Good to have you here, and good to have you in the chat. What do we spend our money on, chat? Like, straight up, what do we do? Because I got $3,300 in my pocket, and it's just burning a hole.
Say.
Shiu says, almost finished my shift. Ooh. Oh, do we give him the sake? Yeah, I got 2 out of 4 endings so far. Shura and Severance. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I don't know what Shura or Severance are. I could maybe I'm doing Severance. I'm not sure. But obviously don't tell me. No spoilers, please. I've been waiting like a decade to play this. So we're pretty excited. BRB says Shihu. Yeah, like we're really excited. We took like a month and a half break from Sekiro, and today is our first stream back. And obviously we've been going for 8 hours, so it's quite long. Chat, I don't know who to give this sake to, actually. Can I give it to you? No.
No.
All right, no spoilers. No spoilers, but we do allow, you know, of course, you know, a little backseating here and there, you know, in terms of the, you know, you want to help, you want to go, hey, Dan, you know, you've been going in circles for the last 2 hours. The guy you're looking for is directly in front of you. Well, so I wouldn't mind that. All right, I wouldn't mind that. You know, so feel free to sack beat all you want. You know, backseating, we are all for it. All right? But, you know, listen, all I can say is, I might be embarrassingly bad at this game. It's my first playthrough ever. But, you know, at other FromSoft games, we're one of the best in the world, right? You know, technically, by ranking alone, Depth 5, right? Nightreign. Proud, have you played any other FromSoft games? Cloud says, Sure is when you do the Sure ending. Severance is when you attempt Severance ending. Well, now I'm completely spoiled. Thanks, Cloud. You know what? You're permanently banned. You're modded. You're banned again. All right. I like to give the sake to the sculptor for lore. It slightly changes post-game confo. We're all about lore here, by the way. So if we're about to miss lore, pipe up and say, hey, Dan, do this, or you're going to miss lore. But yeah, Proud, have you played any other FromSoft games? I just want to look at one other thing real quick. So I'm going to go to here, I believe. Definitely give the sake to the sculptor. Will do, but I just want to check on Ishin real quick. I want to see how the homie's been. You know, I got spoiled on something regarding Sekiro like a week ago by complete random chance. Like, I don't know where it was. I must have read it online or something. It was just like by complete coincidence that it happened. That I got spoiled on it. Somebody talking about an ending. And it really put into question Ishin for me. But I'm not sure. I made sure to stop reading pretty instantaneously. All right, one moment, chat. We're here to check on our homie, our boy. Oh, they just killed that guy. Only Dark Souls series in Elden, says Cloud. I'm asking Proud to be in the chat. I know Cloud, you're a mega giga ultra FromSoft gamer. You already have our respect, Cloud. What was spoiled for you, or don't? I don't want to say what was spoiled for me. Straight up because. Here's the issue. It's one of those things where someone very easily could want to correct It's something so specific that someone could go no or yes or be like, oh, Dan, no, you don't understand. And then it's a bigger spoiler as a result. Okay, that was just me being stupid. All right, chat. Jump on his head. Hey, Zach, thank you for the follow. And here I am pouring my heart out. Oh, well, I said proud, not cloud. I'm so sorry. Listen, Cloud, you know, I love when you're here. I really appreciate your help always. But, proud, have you played any of the other FromSoft games? Give me your 3. Yeah. I'm just curious what happens if you aggro this guy. Oh yeah, he still goes for him. All right, well, that wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. Anyway, we're not here to fight these guys. I mean, you know, it just kind of happened because my brain turned off and I was like, hey, you know, these guys. You like that little dance I just did? All right, I need to, like, stop memeing. Chat, I'm gonna die to this random red guy. He's my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, I played about halfway through DS3 and DS2, but haven't finished either. Love Sekiro though. Hold on a second. I'm trying to read chat and also fight this guy, and I'm gonna get killed as a result. I'm dead. I just died because I'm reading chat. All right, that's okay though. I played halfway through DS3 and DS2. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Did you say you played halfway through DS2? What about DS1? Did you play DS2 but not DS1? I just want to confirm here. Are you telling me you played halfway through Dark Souls 2 but never touched Dark Souls 1? It's, you know, people saying I started Dark Souls 3, fine, I've heard that a million times, but people saying I played Dark Souls 2 but not 1? Please clarify in the chat. I have to know. I have to know if you've played Dark Souls 1 at all. Friend of mine bought me DS2 a couple years ago. And does that friend of yours hate you secretly? Is that why? That we played co-op together. I see. Poor guy, he doesn't know his friend hates him, chat. It's a shame. What can you do? Then I'm playing DS3 with my girlfriend on her box right now. Bro, listen to me. All right, first off, I love Dark Souls 2. I don't want anyone to think I don't. But Dark Souls 2 is garbage trash compared to Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 2. I think it is a great game. But it is trash compared to Dark Souls 1. Listen to me. If you were able to play Dark Souls 2 and, like, stomach it, play Dark Souls 1. I'm begging you. And then finish Dark Souls 2 and finish Dark Souls 3. I'm begging you, bro. You say you're playing it now with her. That's great. But, bro, you gotta play. Dark Souls 1 remastered the remaster is good. You know, but it's just like, you know, it's like, you know, you're playing a story out of order, which that's fine. You do you, of course. I usually recommend people play DS3 first, of course, because it's more modern. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Robert Spade, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate to have you, dear. Brett says, I'm stuck in the Undead Pirate Cove. Undead Pirate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that place is a nightmare. Oh, just to ring a bell and call a ship. I hate that place. Yeah, if you go there too early, that place can suck. Until you realize, okay, not to ruin it for you, but until you realize how easy it is to just run through and not deal with anyway, unlock the shortcut. Like, that is a place which on first playthrough, it's like, wow, this is the worst place in gaming. And then on second playthrough, it's like, wow, this is the easiest place ever in any game before. Because once you realize, like, just how to unlock the thing, it's like, oh, well, just drop the bridge, run across, it's over. Flexile up. I don't know. I love that place. I hate it because it's like Gank City, but I love it also. It's just like, I saw a video and found I can just use a bow and arrow and shoot the bell. Yeah, that's always fun. I might do that in my speedrun. Again, for those who don't know, who are new here, we got 480 people here. I am going to be doing a birthday marathon speedrun where I play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all in one stream. Speedrunning every game back to back to back. I'm not really going to get a world record time or something like that. Where am I, by the way? I've forgotten what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. I'm going to Ishin. I went to the wrong Grace. Which one is it? There. Anyway, it's just gonna be a chill speedrunning stream where we show off some tricks to impress our, you know, audience, basically, and be like, hey, look at this, look what I can do. You know, but nothing like really incredible. But it's just gonna be a fun birthday time, basically, you know? Ishin! Oh, homie, how you been? Chat, I'm losing my mind. Oh! Ooh, that's awkward. Sorry about that. I just, I didn't mean to break your door there. How you been, bro?
Sekiro.
Don't forget Sekiro. Hesitate and you lose. It is the way of war.
Alright, thanks, man. Well, I guess that's all he had to say. Well, that was a good use of our time, chat. That was a fantastic use of our time right there. Let's go back home then. But yeah, so follow the channel if you want to watch those speedruns, or you know, you like the FromSoft games. I'm not a FromSoft only streamer, for the record. You know, I'm just somebody who's never played video games until now, other than Dark Souls, and as a result, so I'm gonna be playing. Hey, Proud, thank you so much for the follow. But so, as a result, I'm gonna be playing through like all the legendary, most famous games of all time, one after another. And so we're playing through Sekiro. I've always wanted to play through it. That's what we're doing. And so we're experiencing all these things for the first time, and it's awesome. Also some IRL stuff and some cooking stuff, but that's just the life. All right, my friend, Mr. Orangutan, that's his name. Have a drink. You look like you need it.
Hey, Matsuki.
Oh,
Dragon Spring. That's fine quality sake. I'll take it then. Now that really hits the spot. There's nothing quite like this. I often drink this with Dogen. Emma would keep our cups filled.
Have you known Lady Emma for long?
It was a long time ago. I found her on a battlefield. Oh, interesting. A battlefield. That's how we were found. She crept up slowly towards me, her eyes fixed, unwavering on the rice I held in my hand. It came too much to bear, so I gave it to her. Then she just started following me. After that...
Well, a while later, Oshina became a dangerous place for the both of us. Around then, Dogen adopted her as his daughter. I suppose it didn't really matter where she ended up. One thing for sure, she's happier for the fact she wasn't raised by a shinobi.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense, you know? Happier that she wasn't raised to be just like a child soldier. That's always nice. Idols are all looking for the bridge shall meet faces of wrath. I can see at the card receive. He's talking about Emma. Well, okay. He did say Emma's name 8 times, so I did pick that up. All right. Listen, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. But yes, I did pick up. He was like, hey, don't be afraid to go out. All right, Emma. You've known this hairy old man for a long time, apparently. You had an owl type situation, apparently. What's up? Oh, Master Wolf, I'm glad you've come. By the way, these are their official voice, what their voices sound like, if you don't know. You know, Miyazaki, the creator of this game, he said, in Japanese, they sound one way. In English, this is how they're supposed to sound. I'm only doing the justice to the characters as supposed to. Collaborator says spoilers. True. You're banned. Master Wolf. Yes. A perfect vector, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So she just heard him talk about her directly. She has nothing to say about it. All right, well, I like lore. That is a huge lore drop, though. That is kind of a big lore drop right there. I'm curious if I can eavesdrop real quick, because that is a big deal about her background. I have been wondering about her. So she is like a parallel, very obviously, to my character. Whereas my character was picked up on a battlefield begging and was turned into a weapon of war. Instead, she had, you know, She had sleepovers and gotta prance around. You know, she gotta live the good life. Not that I'm complaining, all right? Meanwhile, me, on the other hand, all I've known is death. Anyway, let's continue on. All right, so what are we doing right now? I'm trying to remember. So we got that lore. We killed that enemy. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Oh, if only you knew, says Clouds. I hope. I know in the bad ending version of the game, which we didn't take, which is another ending you can do, you end up fighting her. If we hadn't killed Owl, and we had a, yeah, I mean, spoilers for people who don't know, we're just watching my playthrough and like learning about the game from that. But I know that if we had agreed to go with Owl, that we would be you would have to fight her after, and then you fight Ishin. How do I know that? The answer is that's the Shura ending. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure it's about to be spoiled edition. Lol. Stop making jokes. Game 6 years old. Sucks to suck. No. The reason I know that is because I like speedruns. Yeah, like I said, I'm Sekiro I'm mostly unspoiled with, but I don't know the details, but the speedrun I've seen, and the speedrun does the bad ending, which is good for us, folks, because that means I'm unspoiled for the good ending, which is the longer ending that I'm playing right now. I don't know what happens. So, yeah. Also, what are we doing here? Does anyone know? I don't know why I had to break that candlestick. There was no reason to do it. There you go. Yes, must have been the wind. Very good. Very good, yes. Gotcha! Get stabbed. Gotcha! Get stabbed. Your turn. Pow! Pow! Gotcha! In the good ending, Sekiro wins and defeats all his enemies, including Brown. Alright, let me spoil the game for you. The real Sekiro is the friends we made along the way. I hope not. Alright? I want him to betray everyone. Especially his friends. So I just learned we can do this, by the way. I didn't know I could do that before. Okay, I hit the wrong button there. I didn't know I could Ichimonji in the air. I thought I knew I could do skills in the air, but I thought Ichimonji you just couldn't do in the air. And then I played my entire playthrough not realizing that. And then today, my first day back after like a month and a half, I just pressed buttons and I'm like, wait, what? And it just shocked me. Well, then you shouldn't have done the Shura ending. You should have. Yeah, that's true. No, I like to RP a little bit with my games. Like, I like to, like, really, like, what would the character do? I like to get into it, you know? It's a piece of art. I want to give the respect I feel like it deserves, right? And so, doesn't make sense to do Ichimonji in the air, GG physics? No. I'm Spider-Man. You don't understand how physics work for Spider-Man. I like how nobody's calling me out on what I'm doing right now and how I just keep lying about, like, I'm like, oh, I don't know what's happening. What am I doing? I don't know. When I'm very clearly farming. And listen, why am I farming, you might ask? There is no reason for me to farm. Zero. But, point. Look how close I am. Point. It's so close. I want point. Why do I want the point? Genuinely, I don't know. Like, I've gotten everything that I could get with those points that I cared about getting. There's nothing. There's no reason. I don't know. I don't know why I want it so bad. Okay? But this is how it works, folks. You know, the brain just turns off and it goes point. I want point. Alright, here we go. Get behind the door. Watch them kill a random dude. Be chill. Wait until he turns around. So what ending are you going for now? What's your current objective? We're doing... the ending we're going for is we're trying to save Kuro and sever him from being immortal, while also saving him so he gets to live out a normal life. That's the ending we're going for. So basically, ultimate best ending is what we're going for. Bam. Okay, how did that miss? And do everything you'll have to choose at the end, even the Dragon Home King requirements. What I made him get and do everything. Well, you didn't make me. I said I wanted to do everything, and you helped me. I mean, without you, I wouldn't have. But, you know, the way you phrased that, it was like I wouldn't have done that anyway, when that was always the goal. Also, uh-oh. Lock on. Erichimonji! Take that. So your setup for Severance, Return, and Purification. I don't know what the names of anything are, but we do seem to be set up for whatever the best of everything is. Okay, I think all I have to do is kill this guy now, and I'm good. And then it's boss fight time. Give me your 3 XP. 3. I love that I can just do this. Uh-huh. And it's over for you, sir. That should be it. Hey, 3 points. What does that do for me? I don't know. Boss time, boss time. Wee-woo, wee-woo, boss time. What do I get? I'm asking Proud, not you, Cloud. Please get out of my stream. Yeah, this is his stream. You don't know, but Cloud took ownership of the stream. Meanwhile, okay, I haven't seen Cloud in months. Years, maybe. Last time, okay, Cloudbridge comes to my stream, I think yesterday, for the first time in like a month and a half, and now he acts like he owns the place. No, please stay. I need your help. Please, I need your help with Sekiro. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. 17 was neutral standard. Privilege was good. Return true ending. Interesting. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Acquire skills. Like, what do we even... Is there anything we possibly could want? Vault over. We don't want... Oh! Is it... No, I mean, you said that to me, Dan. Listen, Cloud, I love you. All right? You're the greatest. You've been so helpful in my Sekiro playthrough. Genuinely. You've improved it by such a wide margin. So, there's no question. Okay, wait. So, what do I do here? I mean, there's nothing else I really want at this point, so I'm just gonna buy the karma. I mean, this is probably a waste, but like, whatever. Now, 20 emblems. Let's go. Boss time. Boss time, boss time. Who's ready for a boss? Okay, alright. So now we're gonna fight a lightning dude, I guess. Probably want to get rid of that. Is there anything else we want on here when we fight him? Some eel, I guess. A miraculous drug capable of banishing lightning, offered at the Ashina clan altar, greatly reduces the amount of damage received from lightning attacks as well as the shock status abnormality. Lightning is a force of the gods. Eels, while small, are relatives of dragons. Even a god's force can be suppressed, though probably not for long. Chat, it's so hot in my room. Wait, so does this... Okay, so this is just resistance? Alright, that's my first time ever using one of those. Alright, man. Well, immediately get shocked. Oh, it's just one of these things? Okay, you missed? Oh, chat. Okay, was this what I was afraid of this whole time? Chat, oh my gosh, that's a little embarrassing. This is the hardest boss in the game. You mean... This boss that I farmed for? No, I mean, you said that to me. This is the hardest boss in the game. Won't kill the Okami leader this stream. Maybe in 2 streams. Okay, lucky. I can't believe that just happened, chat. I used an item. Chat. I farmed. I carefully... Chat, we spent like 3 extra hours. How can you be so good? It's true. I am pretty incredible. Chat, we spent like 3 hours because of this, this boss griefing us with the lightning, and we were like afraid to fight it. And then for it to only be like 1 shot is kind of comedy gold. Also, that was not my intent. Well, now we can go over here, but how do we get out of the water? Hello. I'm stuck in the water. You know what? I'm literally gonna just use a homeward idol because I'm just stuck. I failed. Clipped world best Sekiro. You're welcome. Insane world record. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take your awards. $1 million, please. Pay up. I think we've earned 1 million. If everyone in the chat just gives, you know, 50 grand, I think we'll be good. Come on, pay up. I'm the greatest. You all know it. You've seen it. I've earned it. Guinness Book of World Records will want an interview. Hey, listen, I'm ready. All right, I've got a script pre-written because I knew the day would come. All right, here we go. So, what we were trying... Oh, wait. Big moment, chat. Big moment. Enhance physical attributes. Oh, snap! Cash, chat. Huge donos coming through. Look at this, chat. Oh, proud. Thank you. That's, what is that, 5? That's 6. Incredible. Oh, that alert is about to play 18 times in a row. Uh-oh. That's not good. Thank you for the bits, proud. Listen, if people threw pennies at me more often, I'd be a happy man, all right? Making it rain? No. That's called making it hail. When you throw change, that's making it hail. Consume 4 prayer beads to enhance physical attributes. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, the 9th prayer necklace. Loose prayer beads. Ding, ding, ding. Strung together in an offering to a sculptor's idol increases max bit. Hold on. Robert's father came from afar across seas to the south in search of the undying. Repelling 1,000 blades was a small price for the blessing of rejuvenation. Oh, Roberto! That famous voice line. His attributes and maximum vitality have increased. Is that the last one in the game? That has to be. I mean, look at how big our health... Dude, that's so cool. Okay. All right, folks. Dude, now we can dive. Okay, now there's... Oh, look, she's dancing again, chat. Let's get rid of this. Where's my binoculars? Don't forget, in a FromSoft game, binoculars, best item. Look, chat. She's dancing. Well, she's just doing Tai Chi. You'll love to see it. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. There is supposed to be an item over here. I saw it before. Why am I so stupid? Okay, there it is, right? Okay, there was an item here. I know I saw it. Am I hallucinating, chat? There was an item here, right? I'm genuinely confused. I saw an item on the tree on this side, but there is no place for it to be. So, like, what am did I hallucinate? I think I hallucinated an item. There is no item there. I straight up hallucinated something. Look. Look. All right, first, for those who've never seen this game before, there's no war in Balancing Sag. Check this out. That wasn't what I meant to do. Pretend, okay, listen, if you're new here, pretend that was very cool in Pog. Anyway, okay, we were here and we were like, oh, look, oh, there's an item, but how do we get it? There is an item right there. Look at that. There's the item. Look. What do I see? Boom. Far left of the stream. Farthest left corner. What's that? Bottom left corner of the stream. What do you see out there? Still waiting? There it is. That's what I wanted to show you was the item. Obviously. How do we get that? Okay. Here, let me... Oh, it's from above. I see. I figured it out. I figured it out. We got it, folks. You walk? Yeah, I thought it was a jump. I guess you just walk to it, chat. But that's embarrassing. I think that's our 8th boss down for the stream. 11th if you count the Nightreign super extra hard bosses that we did. This has been a pretty successful stream as far as gamer credibility goes. Oh, it's literally right here. Well, hey, that's a grand. Bro just left a grand on a tree branch. You'll love to see it, chat. Oh, wait, we have $5,000 in our pocket. I just realized that. We have 5 grand. Okay, we need to spend this money. Hold on, chat. Also, how do you get back? Do you have to, like, idle back? Or is there, like, an actual way? Oh, you can just do this. Okay, that's nice. What do we buy? Did you get the big carp guy yet? I saw a giant carp jump out of the water. I know there's a whole thing to do with him later, but I haven't done anything with him yet. I haven't done any of the water stuff yet because I just killed the guy who lets me go in the water. Basically. Also, I haven't done anything to the right. I have 999 on this chat. I think I've bought everything every merchant has. I guess let's just upgrade our thing more because... Oh, wait. Proud? Okay, Cloud, are you still here? I have a question for Sekiro Experts. Maybe Proud, maybe you know. Proud, is there a vendor, a merchant, who offers ever unlimited pellets? Is there anyone who will ever get as many snap seeds and confetti as you can? What? That's a weird thing to say. Is there anyone who ever offers infinite pellets? Yes or no? Because we haven't found that if so. You said get as many snaps. Snap seeds I found useless. We beat all the headless, except I know there's one more in Fountainhead that I haven't found yet. Oh. Okay, Cloud. Is there ever someone... Pretty sure the dude by the gate does? Dude by the gate does? What gate? Infinite? What are we talking about here? Is there anyone who ever sells infinite pellets? Because I've been out of pellets until today. Cloud says nobody sells infinite pellets. I bought everyone's pellets. Today we got pellets from just killing random dudes. But I've been out of them until today. You farm them only? Wow. That's so incredible. See, this is why Dark Souls 2 on top. Infinite life gems. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Dark Souls 2 keeps winning. Keeps winning, chat. You know, people doubted. Okay, what do you think about the suggestion, Cloud? Right now, I have $5,000 to spend. What do I spend it on? Proud had suggested I buy a bunch of snap seeds and confetti. But I don't know if Proud wasn't here earlier because we actually beat 4 out of 5 headless. So there's only 1 left, and we beat 2 of the Shishichimon warriors. So there's only, I think, 1 left. So if the confetti is only for them, then it doesn't seem like I'm gonna need it. I have 11 confetti. I could be wrong though. But what are we thinking? What should I spend my money on? Like I could buy stuff from him. Yo, then upgrade the umbrella thing. Or okay, or I hate how you can't run over here. You want to buy consumables, but what consumables? I own the. Is this the upgrade? You want a ton of consumables for NG Plus? Nobody said I'm playing NG Plus, friends. All right, I'm more likely instead of NG Plus to go into speed run practice for Sekiro and challenge run practice. You know, like no prayer be that kind of stuff. Like versus doing NG Plus. I probably won't. The red umbrella. This one that I have? This one. Is this the best umbrella? This is the one I want? What do you mean you're not going for NG plus 7? I'll probably do NG plus 7 runs. Because that's, you know, I like to challenge run. Get the flame pen upgrade first and get it. Yeah, okay. Okani's... hold on. This is going to use all my pine resin ember. I don't care. I don't care. Boom! We bought it. And now... Suzaku's Lotus Umbrella. This is going to use all my adamantite, which do I care even a little bit? No. Oh, we did it. We did it. And now we've got Lazulite Sacred Flame over there, which is so useful. Okay, so now we own this. Is there anything else we should waste our money on? We bought Malcontent, by the way, which did nothing. I bought this because I thought it would be cool against the bull. It did not affect the bull. We did first try the bull, but using Malcontent on the bull did nothing. Now, it says Kingfisher, so maybe Kingfisher is a reference to the giant carp, and so it'll have an effect on the carp. I don't know. Don't spoil it if it does. I'll try it. But, now what? Like, straight up, now what? Anyone? I got $2,400. I could buy this and throw money at people like, you know, the dirty poors. These dirty poors. Did he give the sculptor monkey booze yet? The sculptor monkey? Sculptor monkey. Who's the sculptor monkey? Do you mean orangutan, the guy next to me? Who I've been giving him booze the whole game. I mean, he's not a real monkey, though. Was there a sculptor? I don't know. Cloud, did I do that? Cloud would know better than I would if I did that, to be honest with you. Is there any other upgrade worth, by the way, like at all? I could buy Vortex. I could buy Piercing Sabimaru. I could buy... Oh, I've almost bought everything. Wait, no, that's unavailable. Sen Throw, which is stupid, but I love it also. Monkey Booze is a drink, right? I've gotten Monkey Booze for everyone. Did I give Sculptor Monkey Booze? Yes, I think I did. I believe so, yes. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just spend it on random stuff because, you know, I'd like to unlock everything, and I guess you can unlock everything. He tells you about Kingfisher when you give him Monkey Booze. I don't remember. I think, but I'm like 90% sure I gave him Monkey Booze because he's orangutan, and I gave him Monkey Booze. If he told me about Kingfisher, I don't remember straight up. No spoilers, I guess. We'll find out. Okay. Anyway, I'm missing fulminated mercury. Is that it? Yeah. But that's okay. And for now, we'll just... I mean, I'll buy Senthro. Why not? I'm never going to use this, but I'll buy it just for fun. He tells you about... Like, it would be nice to have every single one of these just because, for fun. Like, completionist's sake. Hey, don't be afraid to go out. Alright, well, that was a good spend of $5,000. Chad, don't be spending your $5,000 that way. Alright, that was not good. I bought a combat skill that basically was combat skill. Throw money at a poor person. Ungo sugar, I guess. I got 50 on me. I don't even care anymore. Yep, 999, whatever they're called. Boss fight time! Wee woo wee woo! Boss fight! Boss fight! Who wants to fight a boss, folks? Let's fight a boss. Huh? I've got 2 more boss fights I can just immediately run to. And I know the one that I need to fight next. The next annoying guy. Alright, let's see if I can do it this time. If you're new to Sekiro, there's something very cool and unique about it. If I could stand on this, but I can't, I don't think. Can I? There we go. Hey-oh! Fall damage negated. I've just killed a dog. Like a real hero, chat. That's what heroes do. They kill innocent dogs. Oh, that's not true. Anyway, where's the time? What am I talking about? So what I'm gonna do now, first we equip the modded gourd, then we equip the pacifying agent, then we equip the divine confetti. Oh, concerned. Oh, by the way, Proud and Cloud both. Can I ask you a question? Does divine confetti stack with like an Ungo sugar or something? Like, if I used Akko's, if I used one of these sugars, will that stack with divine confetti? I asked this earlier, but nobody was around who knew the answer. Do either of you know? Can I use both? Because I know if I use multiple sugars, that yes, it stacks. Okay, that's good enough. Because if I use multiple sugars, they cancel each other out. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Akko's blessing. Let's try that. All right. Actually, there's a much better route that I know how to... I wonder if I can just run and take it. Okay, game. There we go. I think I can get a death blow on him. Nobody tell me if the answer is I can't. Because if I can't get a death blow, it'll be very funny. When I jump down on him. Ooh, I almost just walked right up to him. That was almost very bad. Can I get up this way? No. I think I might be able to get a death blow on him. I saw an angle to do it. We shall see. Hello. Y'all keep having fun over there. Yep. This is why I like to do things with the area fully cleared. Because then you don't have to worry about aggroing the entire neighborhood and then having a bunch of people follow you. So we'll chill here for a moment. Okay. I love that animation, bro. That animation is sick. So there's a bug here when I get too close to the wall where it activated a boss health bar. And so that's how I know there's a boss in there. Okay, let's see if this works, chat. It didn't work. Okay, chat, well, should that have worked? Yes or no? Can somebody tell me if that was just like something dumb why that didn't work? Was that supposed to work? Or was that like not supposed to work? Somebody tell me, chat. Was that supposed to, should that have worked? Does anyone know, should that have worked or not? Okay, that should have worked. You're kidding me. Well, I guess we now have to... I mean, what's going to happen now? His health is going to reset, isn't it? What was supposed to work? It was supposed to one-shot him. Also, he's going to have his health back. I tried to crit him, and it didn't crit. Did you see? I jumped down for the crit, and it did not crit. Like, I got the red dot over him, and nothing happened. If he has his health back, I'm just gonna leave, and we'll try again. This is where the dogs were, right? Yeah. You needed to get close. Okay, so it should have worked. It was just the game being the game. If he had, let's see if he has his health back. That's cool, man. No, he doesn't have his health back. Okay, hold on. Okay. And he retained his posture bar? That's nice. I mean, he's easy enough, so who cares, really? How'd I know? How did that hit me? I like this guy because he stays in the corner. I don't like this guy because he stays in the corner. Heal. Okay. Okay. Death. Heal. Ready? Oh! Oh God! Stop commanding me! Don't you dare knock me off again. Bro, this guy. Bro, who does he think he is? Some kind of Shishichiman warrior or something? That happened. Oh, that is our first death in a hot minute, chat. Let me add that to the counter. Oh, dude, it's so long that my stream died on my laptop where I have the death counter thing. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Didn't see the first. Okay, if it didn't crit, it's probably Proud's fault. Just saying. Runs in the Kamehameha. How'd that hit me? Luck. Unseen aid. That's worthless. Bam. That is exclamation bar plus deaths. Again, that was a ghost input, chat. I did not just move him. I'm not holding the controller. He just moved forward on his own. I thought that had to do with my controller being broken before, but this is a different controller. So it's just the game, clearly. 107 deaths for the entire playthrough. About 40 of them were just today, funny enough. Isn't that wild? Okay. So we have an idea here. Excuse me, pardon me. Nice to meet you all. Yes, I killed you before. Yep, don't worry about nothing. I'm coming out. Hello. Yep. Don't, nope, oh, nope. Oh, that's a dog. That's a dog that shoots lightning. Die. No dogs allowed. That's more dogs that see me, okay. Hey, there we go. I watched another streamer play all of Sekiro, and he ended up with over 300 deaths before getting his first ending. I mean, that's pretty fair. We've played overly cautious. So if you played like a normal person, I don't think you would have ended up with as many deaths as I have. I played overly cautious, and to be honest, today we took 30 deaths. We should still be at like 70, but we took 30 deaths to the fact that we hadn't played Sekiro in a month and a half, and we died to headless over and over, relearning the game. Like I forgot how to heal. I forgot the controls, and so we added like, you know, 30 deaths today just to not knowing the controls. So we have a very low level of deaths for a Souls game. This is probably, even now, I can tell you pretty honestly, you gotta remember, I haven't played games my entire life until now, right? So this is definitely the least amount of deaths I've ever had in a Souls game this far in, by a wide margin on my first playthrough. Okay. So, let's see. Alright. Let's try it again. Akko. Divine. Bro. I didn't get it that time. I didn't get the red that time. That was just a bad angle or something. I'm dead. Okay, I was able to... Oh, I need a heal really bad. Bro just slapped me in the face! That's nice. Do I just die here? Do I even resurrect? I'll resurrect because he's easy, right? Bro. He's gonna be over here, right? You just get up against him and that won't touch you, I learned. I should have run up to him first. I need to not be this close to him. I'm using all the wrong items, chat. I'm using all of the wrong items. I'm using all of the wrong items. I'm using so many items. Okay. that got a little Come on. I don't think I can... Oh, I can do that! I was like, I don't think I could firecracker, but I was... Let me just get up here. Okay, we need more confetti. Okay, so... Oh, there's a dog. Excuse me, pardon me. Use that. Bro? Who are you, man? I got a life back. Alright. These dogs are griefing me. I'm getting griefed. Look, he's trying to force me to get back to the Shishichama warrior, but also he's trying to grief me. I got hit by a dog, which caused me to fall. That is unbelievable, chat. We are straight up getting griefed. What? What? Bro, well, he killed the dog at least. I am losing my mind here. There we go. Nope. And now this confetti is gonna run out. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Oh, he just straight up literally, he just killed me with melee. Well, that's unusual. It's only the last time Purple Umbrella will be of use. Give it a try. All right. How do I use it? Straight up tell me how. I know it's like a shield, which is why I don't care about it, but okay. It's the last time it'll be of use. We just wasted all this money. Purple umbrella? Didn't we just buy this umbrella? Why did we buy this expensive umbrella? You're saying not to use the one we just bought? You're saying this one. You're saying the cheaper one we already had. You press it and keep holding. Okay. So, like this. Yes? And then what? So I just sit there next to him and I hold this and then I make myself tea? Like, what are we talking about here? What's the next step? So I press it, I keep holding. You can move while it's active. That's cool. How does that help me fight a boss, though? Right? Just go fight? Okay, you're not telling me how to fight. You're telling me how to walk around with a hat on my head. You understand? You see? It blocks everything. Okay. It blocks. What about the attacking part of this equation? I mean, I see what you mean, but when I'm attacking, I'm still getting hit with terror. Am I using it correctly? The thing is, you're not telling me if I'm using it right. Is this how you're supposed to use it, where you put it away to attack? Or is there a way to attack with it active? That's my question. Oh, you can deflect. The deflects use emblems. Again, how do I attack with it active? I'm asking, I want to know how to use it or I'm not going to use it. Because why would I want to... Like, it'll be fun to go and just instantly die with this on, but like... How do I attack with this active? Anyone? Yes, you are using it right. Put it away to attack. You can spin it while... but it's a hassle. Spin it, but it's a hassle. Okay, alright. Let's try it, chat. We're gonna try something which apparently this is the last time we can do it in the game, so... We're gonna try it. Okay. Brain work, work brain. What is the path? Yeah. Got it. Okay. What is the path that I'm supposed to go? Why is this place so confusing? Oh, there are the dogs now aggroed. Get me up there. There we go. Okay. All right. So it is R2 to use it. And we just R2 and then confetti. Right. You see that boss health bar just spam telling me that there's this boss over there? Okay, how are we gonna get... We need to get this guy once. Come on. Come on, give me the crit this time. Bro! It's not blocking terror. Wow! That didn't work at all, Clouds. Thank you. That was great. You're right. That really blocked all terror. That's exactly what you said, by the way. Your words were, it will block all terror. Alright, maybe like this. Okay. That's a really cool way attacking me. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't block all terror, but it just blocks the balls. That's cute. What happens if I spin it? Does it do damage? That's cute. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean, though. Obviously, it's unbeatable. Because you can just do this. And he doesn't seem to ever lose posture, by the way. Oh, you can't run with it. Ow. Heal. And now the dogs come. Well. Bro. Since when does he do melee attacks, chat? Alright, since when? He's pulling these things out. Okay, I definitely deflected that. Oh! Let me move. It's not letting me move. Okay. There we go. All right, now we need to confetti again. This is definitely a much worse way to fight him, by the way, but I do appreciate using something that I hadn't used before. I mean, I can just infinitely hold this, right? Alright, so I'll use the confetti over here, I guess. Oh, that goes through walls? That's cool. That's fair. And I want to hit the balls. You want to hit him in his balls. That's where he's weak, chat. Everyone knows that. Come on. There we go. And if you just get up against him, he can't hit you like that. Okay. Oh, we got over to him this time. His Kamehameha doesn't work if you run right up to him. Alright, well, that was fun. Okay, that was cute. I like it. I like how they basically give you an item like that, you know, where it's like it completely protects you from terror. It seems overpowered, but really it's just like, okay, we can understand why these flights are like a little messed up and could like be very annoying for the wrong reasons until you like figure them out, that is. And so they're like, here's a way to fight. And I appreciate that. I always appreciate stuff like that. Precious Azure Lazulite, used for the highest level of prosthetic tool upgrade. Fountainhead Lazulite is a symbol of eternity. Anything forged with it will never break nor rust thanks to the blessings of the Divine Dragon. Tools forged with Lazulite transcend human intellect and are dubbed as treasures of the Divine Dragon. Whoa, hold on. Symbol of eternity. Anything forged with it will never break and rust. Blessing of the Divine Dragon. That's sick. Alright, let's see what he was guarding. Alright, because he was guarding also you. These things must die. Dog, I'm coming for you. Don't think you can escape me, dog. Come here, you lightning dog.
doggy.
You get to live, dog in the waterfall. 'Tis the most precious resource in Sekiro. Bundle Jizz statue. Love to see that, chat. Love to see that. That is my favorite thing. No, it isn't. I'm just saying words and lying to you now. But we see it, and we saw it. Okay, that clears up one issue. I'm going to, I think, hit the grace, though. Now that we've dealt with that annoyance, and we'll clear. Now we can clear out whatever is up top. We're going through these things one at a time, folks. The most precious resource in Sekiro. Makes sense. Makes sense. And it seems like the items it gives you in exchange for it are garbage. Am I right? Or are any of them good? Is there anything useful that comes from the lazulite? The lazulite. Anything at all? There we go. Let's get the monocular back on there. Boom. Okay, let's hit that. Let's take a rest real quick. Let's look at our situation on cash. We're about out of divine confetti. We have 8 more. That's enough. For now, to be honest. We got $28 in the bank. We got half a level. We don't care about half a level. That's fine. I know, honestly, it's garbage. Yeah, it felt that way. It did feel that way. Dude, this is awesome. Chat, what is that? Boss number 9 of the stream? This is like the clappingest stream ever. We have to be like moving through Sekiro at a lightning clip at this point, he says after a 9-hour stream. Elitist players like the lazuli upgrades though. I mean, I can see that. Because like, you know, when you get to a certain level of the game, for sure, like, more obscure stuff becomes broken. That's always how that works. Speaking of that, I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And we'll be back for more Sekiro. Alright, we're somewhat back. And by that I mean we are across the room right now. Hold on. For long-time Doldrum Dan viewers know. My setup is something like I have a table, and it's not a sofa, but it's like a sofa chair that's like 400 pounds locked under the table. So to get back into the seat when I get up, it's like a whole orchestra. Either I'm crawling under the table to get back to the chair, or I have to climb over it. So every time I get up, it always takes me a little longer because I can maneuver around and figure out what's the best way to do this time. Okay. We're decorating ourselves, doing a stealth mission under the table. Yeah, it's very normal. I'm an adult. Oh, God. You do what you have to do. Right? You want to be a streamer? This is what it takes. This is what it takes. All right. Good. Mic over.
Please stand by.
Water. Headphones on. All right. Curve the chair back. And ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go. Bam! That's a video game. If I've ever seen a video game, that is one. All right. Back into it. Back into it. Back into it. Let's get the controller. Here it is. Ooh, a little bit of a tangled up situation. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this untangled real quick. My mic cord and my controller cord are all tangled around each other. I don't understand how that even happened. And the headphones, everything got tangled around everything else. There we go. There we are. Okay, Oakley dokley. Let's do it. Let's do it. Woo! So, what is next? There's a thing up top. Let's go see what it is. There's the whole right side here we haven't done yet. Let's try the up top, and then we'll do that. Although I do have a feeling that maybe that is the wrong order. This is gonna take damage? Yep. That's okay. I think this is the fastest way over, so worth. Lightning dog. Chat. I'm getting memed. Alright, you can die because you're annoying. Where is the thing? Oh, am I stupid? It's the other side, chat. Well, you can't reach it from there, apparently. Who would have known? The more you know, chat. Cool. We're learning the route here, chat. We're learning the route, all right? This is going to be huge in the speed run. Okay. Now to see whatever is in this room that is bugging out like mad. Where it is, you know, raring to go. Does not open from this side. Wait, So whatever this is, it's like a boss fight or something that starts. I see mist nobles through the thing. Doesn't open from this side this whole time. I've been putting it off and it was actually nothing. That's funny. What did I just see? There's a sculptor's idol there too. That's wild that it's showing me all this through the wall. Okay, well, I guess that's that. This has got to be death. Yeah. All right, well. Yeah, right, man. How do we get across? I didn't mean to do that. I was not trying to crit. I was just trying to hit them both. How do we get across? All right. Little genuine question. How do we get across? Maybe, do we have to swim underneath? The tree branch, maybe? Okay, chat. I'm having a realization here that maybe I misunderstood something fundamentally. How do we do this? Yeah, there's no connection. Okay. I didn't realize this until right now. It might be an underwater type of thing, which would track, given you're supposed to be able to go underwater by now as you beat that boss. That controls the lightning. Ooh, I see you. Treasure carp. Oh, that thing is way gone. Oh my gosh, it's the giant one. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Excuse me, can you help me up, please? I'm trapped. I feel like I'm gonna get swallowed whole in a moment. My hole's gonna be swallowed. Okay, what am I doing here, man? How do I get up? Is there just no way up except I have to dive? Really? I feel like Proud and Cloud both left. And so I can't, now I have no one who I can ask questions to. Okay, we can get like 1,000,000 treasure carps. There's no way up that I can see. That's fine. I feel like just going on the open water is not good. But alright, now we can just swim across. This is a little bit of a nightmare though, because there's so much ground to cover. Let's go back to the start. Here we are, back at the start, where it all began. Now, we picked that up. The thing was able to zap us to death through that wall. I remember that. Could we get on top of this, maybe? The answer is no. Okay. So there's just infinite treasure carp here, right? And they're always getting away from me. Okay, this is the other one I went on. I dove here to explore these buildings. Nope. And we went over to this one and we got destroyed when we went in this one. Which doesn't really make sense, but you know. Okay. Ooh, I see an item. Well, we might as well beeline it for that item. Item, item, item. Give me. Hooray! A brain. I don't even know what that does. I've gotten a bunch of them, but I don't get it. Look at all these fishies. Alrighty, folks. Okay, did you know you could do that? I had no idea you could go down or up. Look at this, chat. That's sick. Okay, here's where... Get off me. Look, this is where there was a old man I found. With a secret room that led to nothing. I wish Cloud was here so I could show him the room that I was talking about. What? I hear a very loud noise. Do these infinitely respawn, I wonder? They might. Okay, how am I supposed to clear out this full underwater area? This thing is like massive, chat. This is like a massive open area, and I just don't know what to do. Because I want to clear it out, right? But like, it is so much. I wish I had someone here who knew, Bro, I'm never gonna get one of them. What is up here? Oh, this is that. Gotcha! Okay, so you can like get infinite of these down here. I assume there's gonna be a reason for that though, that you'd want like 1,000,000 of them. Surely. Surely it's not just who's being angry. Okay, why is my vision getting obscured sometimes? Like as if I'm in the Nightreign DLC and I'm in the temple. Okay. I see item. Ooh, I see item here. I don't want to miss that item. Oh, there's a hole. That's a hole, folks. That is a hole. Hey, a piece of broken ceramic. Now that's worth my time, chat. I assume the hole is the way to go. Can I hit stuff? I'm just curious. No, I just go right through it. I assume the hole is the way to go to progress. Which is why I am not going there immediately. I could just be obviously wrong. And I'm sure there'll be a moment while I'm down here where I'm going to see something I genuinely am not expecting. So I'm looking forward to that. So what happened here? So there's this whole like dilapidated area that is sunk into the waters. Okay. A lump of grave wax. That is a more rare item. It's good to get. Okay. Wait, look, chat. There's somebody. I can't lock onto you. Oh, lady, what are you doing out here? How did you get out here? Did somebody strand you? Can I help you? Young man, do you happen to be going to the palace? I guess. I don't know. If you are, you should take the back path. Nowadays, it's underwater, but there's a large cave you can take to get there. Only I hear the great cup now sleeps there. Okay. So, exactly what I just figured when I was there.
Why are you helping me?
The gates to the palace have been closed for a long time now. I have a very important task I must tend to, but I couldn't possibly do it with this body of mine. Might you open the door to the palace, young man?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, but how are you here? Bro, she can swim like an Olympian. What? Wrong button. Now this is all you I only have to go to the CC now. If you do the pass, help you get open the gate for me. I must have accomplished. Okay, so how did she get here again? Didn't mean to do that. But I wonder how high I can get. If I go like, woo! I'm a dolphin. How did you get here, old lady? This is not a safe place to be. I don't think you should be here. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you, but all right. Peace out. Have fun, I guess. All right, back to exploring. We got a little sidetracked because that was like the moment, like I said, where we're gonna find something where we're like, why is that there? Okay. This is just a hole, right? Yeah, it is. I don't even need to look. I know it is. Something. Hold. Please stand by. All right. Here we go. I'm just checking something real quick, folks. Just uno momento. Okay. This is where the lady was. There's the whole below area, but not ready for that yet. We're doing the upper area first. Gotcha! Let's go!
Okay.
Up. That's not what I want to do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good. I am so turned around right now. Okay, hold on. Let me go up. Okay. We're good. We're good, chat. Back to exploring. So there's really no... So there's two areas that we seem to have no way to get to currently, which is this right side, and then there's on the left, there's a giant building or something. Excuse me. I don't like how it makes me go down. Oh. Gotta angle my camera. Alright, these things are annoying, so I'll just kill them all. They will attack randomly. Okay. I did look here before. This is the first area I was able to go down with getting shocked. Wrong way. Right? Yes. Alright. And what's over here? Oh. You can just walk right over here. What am I looking at? That's just the area we were before. That's where the bull was that we killed. didn't realize you could walk all the way out here, but I guess it makes sense. You do have a boss fight, so it needs... A boss that likes to really run around needs room. That makes sense. I wonder if... I mean, I'm sure you can. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could trick the boss into drowning in the water, but the answer is certainly not. FromSoft loves their invisible walls. I mean, it's like a maybe, but like extremely unlikely. How did we miss this? Cash. Right? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Is this a different one? Or is this the same one I was at? No, I think this is the one I was at before. Okay, okay. Now we can go down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Okay, there's something all the way down below me. Alright, can we be chill? Yep, and that's why you kill them, chat. Because they're very annoying and they will just randomly run through you for 1 damage. You know, I know it's a very much who cares type of situation, but you know. I see the below area, obviously. I'm not stupid. Die! You must die! You must die! 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 Come on, man! This is the hardest boss fight of the day, chat. Got him. Okay. A little bit turned around. Let's just go up a little bit. Okay. Gotcha. Lamau. That's what you get. We're just exploring the lower levels. Okay, this area. I see money. More bait. We're gonna learn what all this baiting is about. Surely there's a purpose to it. I hate you. I hate you. Have we not killed every fish yet? I saw something that interested me and immediately I got... Oh, I can't use the, I can't use the... Oh, is that a dead giant carp? Fascinating. So there's a living one and a dead one. Oh, can I hide in these? I can. Okay, great. I'd love to stop being annoyed. All right. Okay. Some kind of strange geometry there. I see you! What? Wait. Wait. Chat, no. That can't be what I'm thinking. Chat, that looks like two headless next to each other, chat. That can't be right. Chat, no, dog. Okay. That's a duo headless fight. That's wild. That's a wild thing that they did. Okay, well, that's something. All right, I wasn't expecting that. You got me. They got me good on that one. I didn't see duo headless fight coming. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit rough around the edges, maybe. Hey, $100. I wish I could do this IRL. I mean, I guess you can, right? Snorkeling, scuba diving, and whatnot. But being able to do without gear is pretty sick. More bait. We're baiting, chat. What is this? Is this just a rock, maybe? Rock. Excellent rock right there, chat. Is that a... No, that's not a third. That's just two, right? They're... Oh my god, chat. I wouldn't be shocked if a third came out of nowhere, but I really hope there's not a third. Let me just do this. That's right. I forgot that we just have this ability. Whee! All right, so I think that's everything. I think we have fully cleared this entire area, and I think the only thing that remains is down below. I don't know what to do about that, though. What is that floating there? Yeah, like, I don't, like... I'm a little... It seems a little troublesome. I mean, I only see two. I don't see a third. There's no way I'm gonna sneak up on it. I don't know how... I'm trying to think of, like, how to handle this at all. Chat. God help me. Confetti. Gourd. Pacifying agent. I don't know, man. Might as well ungos, right? So I just don't get killed. I can't use it underwater. I can use my mottled gourd underwater. I can't use the powder underwater. So it's only the gourd. Can I use the confetti underwater? I mean, surely. It's like a mechanic. Chat. You cannot use the... Oh my gosh. You can't use confetti underwater. I wonder if I could use it above water and then dive down. Oh boy, chat. Okay, well, they expect you to do this with no confetti then. Oh boy. And it targets you from a very far distance. Oh, there's multiple bodies of giant ones. Here we go. It won't let me hit it. Wait, why won't it let me hit it? Am I stupid? What is happening here? Okay, no, it is letting me hit it. Oh, that's the Four Kings attack that I just saw, by the way. Chat, I just saw that. That is the Four Kings attack. Tell me that's not the Four Kings attack. That is. Okay. We're just gonna... I mean, I guess this is actually really easy. And I'm just being stupid. Oh, is it just one health bar? Wait, for real? Yashiriku's Spirit Fall. Now this is the cool one. Fallen headless spirit of Yashiriku. Briefly sacrifice max vitality and posture while gaining a large attack power boost. Consume emblems. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. Interesting, because the other descriptions put a space between this and the next paragraph. This brave soul's twin was lost in utero? He might have fallen to the palace nobles had his sibling been at his side? That is very strange. Was lost in utero. If his sibling didn't die, his twin, he may not have fallen to the palace nobles, but aren't they all supposed to have done evil? And I don't see it talking about him doing evil. Okay. Well, that wasn't that hard, to be honest. Okay. I do heavily appreciate no one having spoiled me on this. That there's a wait, where's the other one? Am I stupid? There were two, chat. Okay, I'm like having a moment here. There were two. No, I was about to say no one spoiled me on this being a duo fight somehow, but I guess it's not. I saw two of them though. Was that a bug? I wish Cloud was in the chat. I wish Proud was in the chat. She who played the game. I wish more people were in the chat who played the game who could tell me what just happened. Because there were two of them. What are these green little dudes? They're like caterpillars. Feeding on the thing. Uh-huh. Yep. Hey, that's a prayer bead right there. Which is shocking to me, to be honest. I kind of thought that we were done with those for the game. I guess that must mean there's at least three more mid-tier bosses who would give these, right? Because, yeah. Interesting. Little glowworms. I feel like this is definitely where they would hide some, like, a trinket in a weird place, and it would be hard to find unless you really looked. Oh, man. Folks, I don't know. Listen, there are 250 people here about, all right? One of you has had to have played Sekiro before and can explain what just happened. Was there a second headless? Or was it a visual bug? What was that about? Was it like you fight one and it's the illusion, but it turns out I picked the right one, so I didn't have to deal with the illusion? Like, what are we talking about here? What just happened? No one knows. Very well. Alright, well, we did it, I guess. I mean, we could just farm these guys, but like, to what end? Gotcha! Lamo! Alright, and I know what the next part of this level's about to be. I'm Dolphin! It is the area over there. But we should probably hit a bonfire, right? Might as well get our healing back. Whew. Okay. Alright. I mean, we're making some serious progress. We are clearing this area out. Let's travel to... Yeah, here's good. We're making progress, folks. 9.5 hours. What a stream. What a stream. We're 3 hours off from when I'm supposed to wake up each day. Fun fact. I mean, I might as well go up, right? Oh, man. We're doing it, folks. Oh, she just popped in there. She wasn't there before. Do you have anything new to say? Well, that is a tightly angled house. How are you up here, bro? All right, I got you, Grandma. You Olympic swimmer, lady. There's the hole. All right, here we go, chat. Into the den of the carp. Oh, it is right there. If this is a boss and you have to fight it underwater or something, that doesn't sound ideal to me, to be honest. What is the green stuff? Oh, it sees me. Can it break buildings? Okay, this is like some Jaws music right here. Will it break the building? I mean, I'm just gonna chill here. Let's see what happens. Oh, it can. Okay, all right. It actually does break the building. I don't see a boss health bar, so this feels like a more of a snake type of situation. Okay, we escaped it. There's a giant snake earlier in the game that you have to evade, and then you find a way to get a kill on it, and you find a way to stab its eyes out, but it's a giant, like, boa constrictor. I bet you there's loot in here. I bet you there's loot, like super secret, great loot. I'm dead. Oh, snap! LT? Alright, well that was something. I want to definitely go back there. If you look closely, there's a reasonably large fish around you. Cloud! I was asking, I needed you. But you weren't there. I needed you and you weren't there. Cloud, I had some questions for you. Cloud, we just killed a headless. Now, here's the thing. When I went over to the headless, there were two headless standing next to each other. So I'm all like, oh, I guess this is a duo headless fight. Then I killed one and the other one disappeared. Cloud, what was that about? Was that a visual bug that there was a second one? Or was that like, it's his shadow? You said that like, that made sense. Not a real, so if I would have gone to the other headless and fought it, it would have been, I would have had to fight both, but because so is it basically a situation if I picked the right real one, first try by luck? The second one attacks only. So is it, so I just happen to fight the correct, dies when he dies. I see, so I just happen to fight the correct one by total chance and luck. Okay, I like that. Rare, Doldrum Dan, kill main, both die. Chat, Rare Doldrum Dan kills, or does the right thing first try. You know, Rare Doldrum Dan gets the 50-50. That's a very rare thing in my life. In my whole life, I've always, whenever it's a 50-50, I lose it. Like, I lose 50-50s about 85% of the time. Oh, I know where this is. Because I could see through the door. By the way, question. Down with Mr. Carp, Giant Carp Man, down there. Cloud, there's loot down there, right? Is there's secret loot or whatever? Why can't I target these things? Oh, they're eating dudes. Nope, no. Get out of here, you disgusting monsters. Oh, what are they eating each other? That's nice. You love to see that. Oh, you're alive. That's nice. Are there more of you? Is it just an infinite buffet of disgusting grossness? Oh, so now we can just go here. Wait, but how do we get over there? Darn it! That did not do what I was hoping it would, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll... Oh, this is like advanced darkness, chat. Okay. They're eating nom nom. Okay, but did you? Is there by the carp? Are there any secrets? Are you? I think he might have left the second I asked that question, chat. Are you still here, Cloud? Cloud, are you here? Are you here, Cloud? Chat, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 40 minutes. Yes? Okay, Cloud. Are there items here where I'm about to point? There. This is where the carp is? This is where I just swam through and was chased by a giant. I would never abandon you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is where I swam through, right? And there was a giant carp. Are there secret items there that I could have picked up? Because I'm guessing the answer is yes. But if the answer is no, I would just like to know before I just go and waste like an hour. Later you can explore the water. All right. That's good enough for me because I would waste so much time down there while it's after, you know, chasing after me for nothing. Hold on. What am I doing? That's right. I wanted to see. What time did I wake up, bro? I've been streaming for... No, sorry. Streaming. I've been awake for a very long time, dude. Oh, boy. I mean, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 40 minutes, and I've been awake much longer than that. Chat, I'm still going. I don't know how long we're going for. The numbers have dwindled, but I don't care. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Gank looking room. Nope, I guess not. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. A gourd seed? A seed from which healing waters flows. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago, but it was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature. Fascinating. Very fascinating, chat. I thought that we were done with gourd seeds. I'm honestly shocked that we just got that there. We really must be endgame. What would this be? What is this? Ooh, beautiful, Chad. Look at this, man. Pristine. Okay. What are those? They're little white lizards. You must die. I hate nature. I am Sekiro. Well, that was just evil, actually. I thought they would drop special things, but they were just innocent creatures who did no one any wrong, and I murdered them. I am sorry. I apologize. That's on. You know what? I'm gonna take full responsibility. That's on me. That right there, folks. That's on me. Is that a spirit item or an item? Hey, soul. Nice. Okay. Who sees me? Someone. Someone up there. Interesting. The water flows into the rock. And I guess it streams quickly under the rock? I don't know if that can happen in nature, chat. Oh, hello. Ow! Well, you fell on me. Okay, no, you're not nice. Dog! Give me my health back. Thank you. Is that it? Is this little cute pool area? The reason I did that was because I tried to dive down, which is the same button. All right, moving on. Moving on. Nice. That's, yep. Please, I'm begging you. Just let me up the tree, man. That's all I asking. All right, well, guess we'll go from here. Tree, please. Thank you. Hold on. Wait, can I get up there? Hold on, chat. Secret? Did I not realize I could get up there? Oh, I can get up there. Okay, hold on. Okay, and here's the area to the right. Yes, okay. Ah, I see, and that's the idol I just got. This is new. And then I can't get over there. I was hoping I can. Okay, hold on. It's all coming together now, folks. The pieces are turning. What about from over here? No. There's still that one place over this way, which I don't know how to get to. Oh, I see a whole path. A path-like situation, some might say. Chat, it's all connecting. The dots, one at a time, are coming together, folks. That was not my intention. Is this not doable? Okay, it is doable. The dots. All right. Okay. All right, we've made it across. Who is it? Oh, you? Bro, I don't care about you, man. Just chill out. We're stuck. Okay, that's weird. That's been happening today, which has not happened before, getting in this game. Where we just get stuck on buildings. Uh-huh. You're trying to bait me to jump down. I'm not going to. I mean, maybe I will. Is there nothing over here? Uh-huh. Oh, I see something. You like how I can time it? I'm the goat. Uh-huh. Can I get into this building or what? All right, chat. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. It just slid me right off. That's why we killed the Shishichimon warrior, by the way, because I knew eventually I would come over here, and I knew it was very possible I'd fall off of the thing and I'd fall right on top of it and it would just insta-kill me. Ugh, no, there are important things to do with this shortcut. Explore everything, yeah. I mean, of course, that's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. As always. Can I get up? I assume not. No, I have to run through. Hi, random weirdos. Yep. Yum yum. People. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay, I'm good actually to jump down from over there. How's the grind, says Chris? Well, we're about 10 hours in. We have killed... Today, if you include Nightreign, we've killed like 12 bosses. We've made a whole lot of progress. I mean, today's stream has basically just been the Fountainhead stream. It's a big area. It's actually a relatively small area. It's just condensed. It's packed. There's just a lot in it. And it's good. We've been having a good time. We haven't really struggled too hard on anything. Like, no serious stuff, but like, I've been having a great time. It's been fun, Chris. How's your day been? You came when you had just woken up. I have been up for such a long time. Chris, at a point we had... Oh, Chris, look, we have 184 viewers right now, right? 184. And at a point today... It says I can ledge hang. We had like 600 at a point. This is interesting. I didn't know you could ledge hang on something that isn't totally flat. Alright. Nope. You don't get a chance. Uh-huh. How do I get up now is the question. But how you doing, bud? We had some cool people to come to the stream. I'm still doing good, just warming up my breakfast. How long ago were you here, Chris? It feels like that was like 8 hours ago. But it might have just been like an hour ago for all I know. Hey, that's cool. I can jump down, but I'm definitely missing. They wouldn't put an enemy up there that I couldn't get to. I'm still doing good, just warming up my breakfast. Did I just read that? I'm starting to lose my mind, chat. So we know that I've been going a little bit long when I've started to lose my mind. I don't know. How do I get up there? How do I get on top of where I am now? Is there a grapple? What am I missing? Cloud, if you're there, do you see what I'm missing? Is it blatantly obvious? I see there's a jump here. It's been 4 hours since my first message. Oh. But you're having your breakfast 4 hours into the day? Jeez, man. No. Bad dog. Or tried to electrocute me. That's not cool. That is not cool behavior. I mean, it's cool as in like a dog that shoots lightning is cool for sure. But like, I mean, it's not cool. Show me a little bit of respect over here. Oh, secret area behind the waterfall? Nope. Secret area behind the building? Nope. Well, you know, at least they can't say that I'm not thorough. Oh, secret area. I was right there. That was the exact place I was just a moment ago. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we can get back up, but how do I get on top to where that enemy is? No idea. You'll find it out. Sorry, I can't hear you. No, I'm not here. Dude, did I miss your messages? I'm basically confirming at this point that I can get back up if I jump down. I can over there, but I don't know that I can over here. So let's do one of those. Hey, Ungo. We got some Ungo. We got some Akko. It's a nice day, folks. Is that a hidden little idol that I didn't see? Is this an NPC? I think it might be. I saw he has a unique character model. So I figured that it was an NPC. Hello. You're like one of the nobles, except you're a giant man. And you're a little bit scary, but you're not trying to old me, so I like you.
Yes, the noble fish.
Yeah? Master, I call it. Feed it. I love you. Uh-huh. The bell must be wrong. Master, feed it. Bell must be wrong. Okay. So, now I kill this guy, right? No, I'm just joking. Hey, I've broken all your things. I'm so sorry. So I knew this guy would be an NPC because he looked like one when I found him from across the thing and I used my binocular, but... So, he's saying I need to ring a bell. Now, I know where there's a bell. Is that a bell? No. The demon bell I could ring. I woke up at 6, at 5, and it's almost 10. Bro, you gotta eat. Can't wait that long. What are you, me? So now what? like that's cool. Ring the bell? What bell? I have bait, right? I have that. Oh, I see. I can make it across. Nice. The bell is right next to him? Are you memeing? Also, you have to die, right? Gotcha. Who do you think you is, man? And now you die. Usually breakfast around 10. I guess that makes sense. What bell is right next to him? Heavy coin purse. I'll take $1,000 off you. I think it's only 5 hundo. Okay, now what? Hold on, Cloud. You said there was a bell next to him, then I'm blind? Are you joking? Alright, Chad, I've been told there's a bell next to this man. Just go next to him. That's not a bell. Oh, you mean this bell-looking thing? Well, why didn't you just say so? Okay, to be fair. Okay, in a prior area, there was a ginormous-looking bell. Okay? Well, was I supposed to suspect that it was like the tiny bell? I'm looking if I have bait. Because maybe that's... I'm supposed to have it on me. Okay, I can't use the bait. Bait. Red carp eyes, precious bait. I have 6. Truly precious bait, I have 1. Okay, I can't use it. For some reason, my body wakes me up at 5 in the morning. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Not much of a bell. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro is trained. Bro has teeth like a human. Wait, what the heck? Chat, that fish has teeth like a person. Okay, that fish has teeth like a person, chat. Something, is that a person that became a fish? I think it might be. Okay. I mean, you know I'm gonna use the truly precious bait. Hannibal Harunaga's bait. Yep. I don't, this might be wrong, but this is what I would think to do. Enjoy. Hello? I can ring it again? Was that it? Master?
He will be joyous. Happy. He will be rewarded.
Treasure carb scale, but there are some exalted a certain master who considers these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. Must not grow fat. Moderation. Don't overfeed him. Cute guy. He likes his fishy. Also, he's a weird fish monster himself, but you know. Is that it, Cloud? Was I supposed to do something else? Do I leave now? Like, am I done? We're winding down here, chat. We're not done yet, but we are winding down. Cloud, you there? Hello? Chris, do you know the Sekiro secrets? I don't know. I'm afraid that I'm about to make a mistake by ringing it again, chat. Oh, he's not coming. I've never played. Yeah, Chris, but listen, you're a smart guy. And so I like to think that even without having played, you know the answers. You know what I mean, Chris? You know? Chris, what do I do? What would you do in my position, huh? If you were me, if you were Doldrum Dan, okay? You lived in a village in Central Asia. Think about it. You're playing Sekiro for the first time on stream. What would you do? You've been live 10 hours. What would you do, Chris?
Cloud, save me. Cloud, where are you? Cloud. Cloud, please.
I've been abandoned by all my friends, chat. There's truly nothing left. Here now, Cloud. Okay, what do? I gave him the truly precious bait that came from the pot guy, pot noble. So I gave him the bait. I then spoke to him. He said, the fish is going to be happy, but we don't want him to become fat. I then came over here. I rang the bell again. Nothing happened. What do I do now? Is the game over? Did I lose? Did I do the wrong thing? What do I do? Do I just quit for the night? Like, am I good to just keep going forward? Or am I supposed to do something? Do I go to an area? Did the game bug? Is something supposed to happen? What do I do? Did you find any merchants in the palace here? No, I did not. I did not. Also, is this the palace? I haven't finished this area though, to be fair. I didn't go up the thing, and there's still a building to the far left I haven't finished. Okay, but I just want you to know, I gave the giant carp, before using any more baits, I gave him the truly precious bait that came from the pot noble. That was cool? Do I look around here, or should I just progress the game? Like, are you saying to look around here, or do I just progress the game? Did something happen? He came up from the water. He had human teeth. And I gave him the truly precious bait that I got from the pot noble from Hirata Estate. That rhymed, by the way, chat. Try ringing the bell again? I did. Nothing happened. See? Nothing. Talk to the guy. What's up? Master must not grow fat in moderation. He's basically saying, stop ringing the bell. You're gonna overfeed him. We don't want him to become fat. That's funny. Oh, do I need a rest? Is that why? Okay, nice. Now what? What do I do? Baby, I hear you, little cat. I hear you. I hear you, my little cat. Go back to inside the palace, by the way. What palace would you be talking about? Because I haven't seen a palace yet. Is this the palace? And look near where you open the palace doors. Were there palace doors? Near where I opened the palace. I don't remember a palace, to be honest with you. Where the nobles were eating the guy's corpses thing? Oh, okay. Okay, but how do I get on top of this building? Because look, there's a fighter, there's a person up there, which means that FromSoft will never put they've never once, as far as I know, put an enemy in a place where your character can't go to. That has never happened in a game. And so I would be shocked to find out this is the one time they ever did that. The shortcut you found has 2 ways. Shortcut you found has 2 ways. I found a shortcut? Let's find out. Alright, so we open these doors. I guess these are the doors to the palace. Over there... I mean, there's this way. But we look this way. There's still, like, there's a couple places I just can't go to. Inside. Yeah, they'll leave some merch though. Alright, we're inside. Oh my gosh, I almost killed him! Okay, this guy was not here before, chat. Somebody took revenge on the gross evils. Hello!
Beast! You tricked him all this time! Nobility this, eternity that, realize the fool him, and give him back, father, my father, give him back! I agree. Poor lady. Oh, old lady. I opened the doors for her. I see. Well, is she dead? Did she die? Chat, what? She indeed was here, but you missed her? Okay. I'm very confused, though. So she's now killed them in revenge. Good for her. Is that the end of her quest? Do I got nothing from her. I get no item from her? I'm missing something right now. Okay, there was that way. No, not the end, no. Okay, great. Maybe she becomes one. Holy God almighty. Okay, sorry. A cat just jumped to a very unbelievable place on top of my computer. Would you just scare the life out of me? What are you doing? You know you're gonna fall over. Alright, good luck. Now he's on top of a treadmill. Okay. Yep, you're slipping off. You're too big. What do you expect him to do, huh? Congratulations, you made it up there, yeah. Yep. Where to next? He's looking up like he's gonna climb up my drapes right now. I'm a little worried. Now the merchant look around, yeah? I'm very worried this cat is about to knock my computers over, chat. He's just a little baby. He's just got to explore the world. Hello, please be careful and do not knock my computer over. Thank you. I would really not like that. Oh my God, don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, Shiu. How was work overall? We've been streaming for 10 hours. What are you doing? Hey, Shiu, you want to play a game of Nightreign? Okay, we're looking for a merchant. Give me a hot and a cold, Cloud, if I'm in the wrong place. I looked through all this area. I didn't see anyone else. I looked through this area. Dude, my health bar is so big now. I didn't see anyone else. I want, but now I'm trying to get my son to sleep. Aw. Good luck with that. I hope it's quick and he sleeps well. Go out the door you opened for her? You mean this door? I opened the front door for her. You're saying this door. Am I stupid? This is the door I opened for her. This one right here. Walk down. Oh! Has somebody appeared here? We'll find out, I guess. Holy mother of God. My whole computer setup just shook all over the place. Sorry, I'm not looking, chat. I'm doing this without looking. Because my cat just jumped. So I have very high ceilings. This is like a million-year-old house. And there's my dresser where my clothes are is like 3 meters high at least. And the cat just jumped right on top. All right, how are you gonna get down now? That's my question to you, kitty cat. You know, I don't know if you can tell. This isn't going great for you. All right. You're laughing, but I don't know if you can see. You're now in the corner of a room where I am clearly gonna kill you. I wouldn't be laughing in that situation, but that's just me personally. Merchant. Okay, go back, look up. Okay. We're going back. We're looking up. We're going back. We're going forth. We're looking. I've never seen this before. Whoa. Okay. How do we get up there and kill? Look at this. I understand we're not looking at this now, but how do we get up there to kill that woman? That's the next thing I want to know. But okay. So walk straight up before you know this is here to the left. Whoa, look at that, chat. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I assume that's going to lead me down a path to get to that building all the way on the other side, which I was trying to get into.
Hey, die. Yes, the cat is now stuck. It is like 12 feet in the air. Oh, be careful, sweet. All right, he got down. Bro, I'm being hit by something that I cannot see. Okay. I'm getting hit a lot, actually. Okay, unlock. Is there an invisible guy here? I'm getting hit by something that's doing no damage. That isn't the lizards? Hold on, chat. Am I stupid? It might have just been the lizards. And here, this is the area that I was trying to figure out a way to get to earlier that I couldn't. There it is. Hooray! I love closure. I love closure, chat. I love getting to a place that I was like, how am I supposed to get here? And it was messing with my brain. That makes me a happy man, folks. I want to go over there, but I'm afraid I see the idol, but I'm afraid I won't be able to get back. So let's go here first. Oh, I should have. Well, too late now. Okay, my question is, what is the point of this area? Maybe there's a merchant here, okay, and that's the whole point. Let's find out. I don't know, because I don't see any other point. I see you. Okay, there's a pot man. Is this entire area just for the pot man, or is there anything else here that I just missed by falling down early? Is it just pot man? We're looking for pot man confirmation in the chat. Hello? How you been? Hello? Is he dead? Did I mess up? Have I messed up like royally or something by doing the carp thing before doing him? Ruh-roh. I'm a little concerned right now. Okay, let's rest. Cloud? I think I messed up somebody's plot line. Bro is dead. Well, I mean, there's still smoke coming off of him, so I don't know that he is. Cloud? Hello? What noises am I hearing in my room? Where are you, baby cat? What are you doing? Baby cat. Oh, baby cat. Does anyone know? I think we might have messed up. Did I mess up? He seems to be dead, Cloud. Did we mess up? That was the second. What happened? Why is he dead? What did we do wrong? Was summoning the fish before talking to him? You gave the carp the Hirata merchant's bait, so he died? Yes. Dog? That's unbelievable. Catch him in your second playthrough? That's not happening. I'm just gonna watch on YouTube. Okay, so can you classic FromSoft moment, folks. That is a classic FromSoft moment. So now what do I do? Because I gave him the Hirata merchant's bait. So now what do I do? How do I proceed? Surely there's something to do with the Hirata merchant's bait. You know what? Don't tell me. Let's go ask him ourselves. Un momento, por favor. Alright. They are bosses fight games, so F it? What do you mean, Chihu? What do you mean by that? What are bosses fight games? Bosses fight games? What are we talking about? What am I doing? It's there, right? Oh no, I see an item. Oh my gosh. That's not natural. Lapis lazuli, precious azure lazulite, used for the highest level of prosthetic tool upgrades. She says it's Souls games. No, they're not. They're lore games. They're boss games second. It's like if you read the interviews, you realize like the boss fights are great, but they spend way more time on the lore than they do any boss fight. Like you'll hear like Miyazaki talking about Dark Souls 1, like the Black Knight armor, how they spent so many months on just the Black Knight armor, how he was like he had to make sure the details were right and the story and the whole thing. And you hear him talk about it and like the lore of it and the mythos, and it's like the Lord of the Rings, you know? Like that is the serious part, you know? I'm sorry, but only stupid people will say, you know, that it's only for bosses. I know you don't think that, by the way. All right, here we go. This is Freaky Fish Guy. Do smell. Give me more scales. I eat. Well, we have 12 scales. We can buy another fragment. Maybe my bad English made me say that. Yes, I'm sure. No. It's all good. It's all good. I know what you mean, though. I know. You're like, don't worry about it. And I do feel you, bro. Lapis lazuli. We could buy 2 of those right now and immediately. We could upgrade one of the ultimate prosthetics, but I want to buy the mask. A fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces, and this fragment appears to be the left side of the mask, and we have the right. Okay. Skills. So he has become a full one. Dancing dragon mask. A dragon's head dancing mask. Made whole by piecing the fragments back together. Grants the ability to exchange skill points for attack power in the sculptor's idle menu? What? What did I just unlock? The Okami warrior women would wear this to the Fountainhead Palace. There they would dance as an offering for the dragon. Mysteriously, the ritual left them brimming with vigor. Excuse me? Exchange skill points for attack power? Okay, I'm give me more skills, more. Okay, how much do I need to buy his whole inventory, by the way? I need 12 scales. This is 1 scale, 13 scales. Go back to belt. Okay. I got you. All right, that's 13 scales. Also, this is the past that we're in. So, like, how is this affecting the future? I don't know. 13 scales. I need. Okay. All right. Enhance attack power? Hold on. Okay, Chad, I need a moment because I've just unlocked Cloud. I think you weren't looking at the screen. I just got something weird. I got like a new I just bought the mask from him and it says I can use skill points to enhance attack power now. And I don't even understand what that means. Like straight up. Like surely, like the words make sense. It's for NG plus and stuff. Let me see. Let me get one skill point and take a look at what happens, because I just wanna see. Bro, that is so lame what just happened there. Alright, man. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, maybe just this guy's enough, honestly. Bro. Now they're fighting together? Come on, man. There you go. Alright, we have one skill point now. Am I stupid? Where's the... whatever. I'm not even gonna think. Yes. I don't want to go... I don't want 2 seconds more. By the way, it's 5 skill points for 1 attack power. Interesting. Are you saying I could farm right now 100 skill points and just increase my attack power infinitely? Is that what you're telling me? Let's find out. Are you saying I could infinitely farm and make myself one-shot every boss? Is that what we're... like, I just want to confirm that's what's being said. I will not do that, obviously. Correct? Okay. So I have been straight up lied to, by the way. People have said there is no farming in this game that matters. I mean, if you just get the Fountainhead Palace, you can make the full mask, and clearly it matters. But okay, whatever. Anyway, 13 carp. I need 13 carp. We'll keep that in mind. Sure. To a limit? What's the limit? With diminishing returns? I mean, if I did it a trillion... if I set up a bot that did it a trillion times, not one hit? I don't know. Alright, chat. Now it comes the most annoying part of the game. It's not letting me lock on. Bro. I want to see what happens when you quit out when you're in water. You get as strong as 2.5 times your current damage. Wow. That's pretty cool. I don't have the heart to do that farm, but I don't need any more skills, so I might as well just save up and do that going forward. Will it reload me in the water, I wonder? I forget. I did this once before. It does reload you in the water. What was it? It was, yeah. Chat, this is the way this happens. And I'm not spending 10 hours doing this. I mean, I don't even know that I can do what I'm trying to do right now. So like this. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. Got it. And that's how you do it. All right, there you go. That's one. Uh-huh. Are we cheesing this, chat? Yes, we are. Because what am I gonna do? Am I gonna reload the area, jump in and out of the water for the next 5 hours trying to get 13 scales? No, that is not happening. It's never gonna happen. There's no universe where I do that. All right, that's not a skill check. That's just a waste of time check. All right, listen. Where? Is it above me? Where'd it go? There's one supposed to be here. Oh, look, it just spawned in. Bro, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. I mean, a part of me wants to farm to 2.5 times my damage, like you said. You know, obviously. But, like, I got a job, bro. Ain't no one got the time for that. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm really starting to fade now. Just 10.5 hours into the stream, chat. So here's what I want to do. The last things I want to do. Dude, like, you see how fast it got away from me when it was directly in front of me? That's why I'm doing this. I need to go from this angle so it gets stuck in the wall. Because, like, it is just like a... I'm sure there's, like, a very specific way to do it as well, where it's like... You can't run them? I don't know it, though. Alright, I gotta get ready to lock. That's cool. It didn't let me do it, obviously. I went backwards instead of forwards, if you noticed. Chat, this is mind-numbing. I don't even think it's worth it. I don't know why I'm doing it, to be honest. I guess completionism? I mean, it's like, am I a real game or not? Got it. Got it. Oh, that's huge, chat. That just saved us. Huge time save. Alright, that's 3 down. Where are the rest of them? Oh, there's another one. No, don't look at me. I gotta sneak up on it. Got it. Whew. Okay, chat. Okay, that's 4. That's 4. I don't... If anyone is in here anymore, Cloud or anyone else, do they infinitely spawn... Is that an item I missed? It is! Dog, how did I miss that? And if Cloud is in here or anyone, do the treasure carp infinitely respawn here or no? Because I know no, because in other areas they don't. So will there be other areas for me to find treasure carp, or is this it? Is this the end of it? Because up until now into the game, I have gotten every treasure carp in the entire game. But surely there are enough in each run to get all items, though. Well, I've gotten all of them in all prior areas. So they have to be here. But there are certain areas you missed treasure carps there. Are you sure? Like what? Maybe lower down? You sure you got everything? I'm sure. I like triple checked each pool of water. There's no way I missed a treasure carp somewhere unless it like didn't spawn in. If so, you'd have enough for everything. I mean, have I killed all the ones in this lake? I don't know that I have. I'm missing like 9, I think. Or 8. There are 42 in each run. I mean, are any lower down here or no? I mean, maybe one is like... Was I supposed to get a treasure carp from the, from that merchant who died because I fed his fish or whatever? Bro, these stupid fish, man. Alright. Can I help you? Bro, I can't believe a fish knocked me out of my teleport. And again. I feel like an enemy shouldn't just have to touch you for the homeward to not work. It should have to do a certain amount of damage. If it does only 1 HP of damage, it should not knock you out of it. You did mess up with the carp attendant thing, so you... So I what? Did I miss out on scales because of that? I'll probably not have enough to get everything this run. Yep. That is brutal. I wish somebody would have warned me. Dude, I wish somebody in the chat would have warned me. That's so brutal. You'll be 4 short. Let's take a look. I have 4 scales in total. Alright, let's have a chat with them. Pot Noble. Unfortunate. There's him alive. Feeding grounds, I would say, is probably the right. Grace, if I had to guess. Oh, he's changed position.
Master. 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 Master, where are you? Oh.
Do nothing, I guess? This isn't much of a chat. Hello? Okay. Let's try resting, chat. That often does something. That's the same voice line. Nothing happened. Are you sure, Cloud? Because nothing is happening. Go to where? The Guardian Ape watering hole? Okay. Hey, freaky fish guy. I have 4 scales. That's not even enough to buy the lapis lazuli. But do it. I know it's random, but everything will click. Alright. Now, what do you mean watering hole? Do you mean the place where I fought the original Guardian Ape or where I fought the duo? That's the real question. I hope that I don't need these lapis lazuli. I'm not gonna buy this. I won't waste money on this. I already have so many. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Bro, the idol... The homeward bone takes so long, bro. Alright, here we go. The big reveal. It's coming. Trust me, it's about there. Excuse me? Oh? What is going on, bro? Yeah, it does have human teeth. I was right. Why is it here and why is it dead? The Great White Whisker, a priceless white whisker taken from the Great Colored Carp. While the Great Carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whiskers can be plucked. The sound of the whiskers being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed. Others, the joy of having their heart's desire granted. You just said everything will click? I don't think so. Okay, now chat, we really don't know what's going on. So, now there's a giant fish here. How did it get here? What am I missing? You said everything will click as if it would be obvious. The whole reason you fight the ape in the first place is because the special flower it's guarding can only grow where fountainhead waters pool and flow. Yes, so the fountainhead waters pool and flow here. So you're saying that it came down the river, his body, and it just dropped in here somehow? This is not deep enough water for that to make any sense. How did he get here? Because it's literally that. Yeah, he like just came down the river somehow. Okay. All right. Oh, what? Sculptor's idol found? These are the waters. Oh, I know that, but why did it just say sculptor's idol found, Cloud? That's new. It's saying that this is a new idol all of a sudden. It just said that this is a brand new idol out of nowhere. That's weird. Okay. Just be thorough here. Where we pluck the flower. I assume it's not a consumable, that it's just a key item. Okay. Travel? I guess we'll go first to the crazy man. Kuro also says earlier that's where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. Right, I know, I remember that. I guess it's just where he gets washed down naturally. I mean, he gets washed down there, but it's still such shallow waters that his body shouldn't be in the middle of the lake. Like, if it was on the edge, sure. Don't make no sense. But that's fine. Limitations in gaming. What can you do? Alright, I have a man's whiskers. Let's see if this guy cares. Or if we're going to the keeper of the thing. Give me all your items for the whisker. You freak. He doesn't care. He still sells the same stuff. He says the same stuff. Alright, I know where to... I mean, I guess I'm just going to this other guy then. It's the deepest point of Ashina and the end of the water route. It went from the peak and the highest point of the world to the bottom. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just saying it was in the middle of the Guardian 8 pool. Right? Where the water falls out, it should be on the edge. If its body somehow managed to get down the river, alright? It should be on the very edge. It shouldn't be, like, in the center of the pool. Oh, wait. Wrong place. We're losing our mind here, all right? We're losing it, but we're almost done, folks. We've almost figured it all out. We've almost figured it all out. Now time to go to the guy and be like, hey, I found his dead body. I killed him. Give the carpenter the whiskey you found. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Why do you think I was just going there for just, like, fun? Hello, sir. Hello. I have some bad news. It wasn't me. Master, master, where are you? Ooh. Here you go. Oh! 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 Master is best. Oh! Oh! At last! At last! Wait, what? Is he happy about this? My duties are complete. Oh, did he not like helping the fish? I thought he loved the fish. I am grateful? Oh, snap. Okay. So he had to feed this fish his whole life, and finally, he's like, oh, finally, the stupid fish is dead. All right, well, I did not expect that. I thought this guy loved the fish. All right, well. Anything now? Nope. That's a dead fish. Okay. All right, let's see it. Oh God. Oh God. Wait. What? The geography of the game follows the river. The stream flows to the divine realm. The ape left the hole, trying to rejuvenate. The ape left the hole, trying to rejuvenate itself with pure waters. That's why it's the cave past poison pool. The fish ate the bait, and it went down stream from the highest point to the lowest depths of Ashina. Perhaps in a manner of speaking, he fell from heaven. Never figured out why, but the physical journey is downstream. Oh yes, more than rest should do it. All right. So this guy is now dead, thanks to us, and it's the old lady. He's glowing a little bit. Hello. Oh my God, that's her father. Oh. Though it may not be for eternity, my sister and I will always be with you. You've been through so much, father. Aww. So please, father, rest now. He turned into a freaky fish guy. So that's the story. Also, this looks like an item I'm supposed to be able to take, but I mean, look. Look, there's an item there. Oh, it bugged out. Cloud, this is bugged out, right? Isn't it? Because there's an item inside of his body. One more rest should do it. I think it bugged out, chat. Uh-oh. Collect items. Use the suck. Hey, 3 scales. Oh, nice. That's 7. Okay. Well, my actions have led to the deaths of many innocents. That's my bad. That's my bad, folks. You know, sometimes your actions lead to the death of many innocents, all right? What can you do about that, all right? It's the part of life. Get over it already. Come on. They're dead. What do you gotta do about it, huh? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do about it. There are 2 things left to do, folks. 1. Go over here. Where the lady was. All right, she's gone. Good. Time to explore the hole. Gotta explore the hole to get inside that boy's soul. That's what they always say. All right. So now that there's no giant dude chasing us, let's check it out. Oh, there was a... Is that an opening over here? No, it's not. I see an item. Okay. Cash! That's not what I was hoping to see. I was hoping that was about to be a purse. Am I? Okay, good. That did not really appear. Okay, more stuff I don't care about. Just a little bit worried. surely that's not it, chat. We'll check the buildings. Okay, this one led to this, right? Which led to the way out. We don't want to do that right now. Is that it? I don't know, Claude, if you're still here or not, but are there any other items in here that I missed? Or did I just get them all? Honestly, chat, I thought there was going to be a huge reward at the end of this quest. And I'm not seeing any huge reward. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I'm feeling like I got gypped here. Where's my big reward? Where's my major item? Yeah, there's nothing here, chat. I mean, this could easily be a Keck W streamer blind moment. Like, I'm not gonna discount that possibility. But, that's right. Well, last thing to do is buy some lapis lazulite, and that'll be it for the amount of, I mean, maybe there's one more pool in the game or something, but I don't know. I straight up do not know, because back to Harada for the last time, maybe. I wonder if it's quicker to run from the other Grace. Hold on, chat. We're about done with this quest. This reminds me of what happened when I played the Elden Ring DLC, where nobody told me that don't run to the Shaded Castle, because if you get, not the Shaded Castle, whatever the castle is called, Shadowkeep, because if you run and you go too close to it, it ruins all of the quest lines. And so I was meticulously following every quest line and then ruined all of them, because I just went ahead and no one warned me and was like, no, don't do it. They only warned me directly after it happened. Yep. One lapis lazuli, please. Hey, we did it. All right, so in the end, 7, 8. So we're missing 7 treasure carp scales. 7 are missing. All right, well, it would be cool if every time you bought something from him, he got bigger. I tried to, but couldn't type fast enough. And also, Chris, there's a delay. It's not your fault. It's just like it's not anyone's fault that I didn't, just now when I just messed up, I didn't get warned or something. That isn't anyone's fault anyway. That's a FromSoft game for you. You know what I mean? It happens. It's to be expected. You know, things aren't going to go perfectly every time. It's disappointing, but you know, what can you do? The game's still amazing. Okay, we did everything. And now all that's left is the next section of the game, I guess. Which is, I think, maybe the ending. Or close to it. Hold on, chat. Is the lady still here, or is she gone? She gone. Oh, yep, she's still dead there. Oh, that's nice. That's a happy ending for the stream. We go onward this way, I guess. Next time we play Sekiro. For now, where do we leave off? We have $813. I might as well just buy, like, I think I'm gonna do a game of Nightreign, chat. I think that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm not even gonna change the category, chat. I just like, you know, brain empty at this point. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Hello. Hi. I'd like to buy. We killed the last headless and Shishichimon warriors, so there's actually nothing for us to buy. Sure. I'll buy that. I'll buy a snap seed too, even though I definitely don't need it. Yep. All right, let's do Nightreign. Well, that was a fun day of Sekiro, chat. Again, don't leave the stream. We're not over yet. That was a very fun day of Sekiro. I certainly had a really good time. Put on the BRB screen for just a moment. Sekiro's incredible. What a game. Woo! Oh my lord, chat. We have been going for a hot minute. This is our longest stream in a while, chat. This is our longest stream in a while. I wish a Wags was here, or Shihu. But she is busy, obviously putting his son to sleep. Beautiful thing, that. More important stuff, you could say. One might say. But they'd be wrong. No, I'm just joking. They wouldn't be wrong. They'd be definitely correct. Maybe. I don't. Maybe can. How are you? I hear you. What's happening here? Ah, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, and where it ends is where it began, as always. Nightreign, folks. There it is. I don't know what I want to do in Nightreign right now, to be honest with you. We have Scholar here. I would rather play Iron Eye, but the Scholar build is too cool, is the problem. What is our build? I wish I could play this in Deep of Night with trios, but I don't trust the server anymore. This build is so cool. I could solo with it, but items confer is useless for soloing. I don't know. Do I even play Deep of Night right now? I could just like play, maybe try for balancers. Try Tricephalos. I don't know. We could do a balancer run. But then it's gonna put me in the DLC map, and I do not want to be in the DLC map, bro. I think just a Dark Drift Night run, get some sigils. Why not? It doesn't hurt. I wish Shihu was here to do this with, but like... And now that I've said it, I've probably cursed it, and I'm just gonna end up in the DLC map because somebody I just joined will have it. Evergil, Thread, Katanas, okay. Yeah, I got the build. I have like goated scholar, like 3 goated scholar relics, and so it's like I don't want to be playing him, but I have to. I have like goated Wilder relics, for example. I don't want to play him either, but I probably should. Templar and okay. Raider and Duchess. Alright, come on, give us some... Who's your favorite DLC character? I mean, it's Scholar. Scholar, absolutely. It's funny because in Dark Souls 3, I always played Faith Strength. That was like my favorite thing. But Undertaker's just so linear. Scholar is so much fun. Scholar, you can do weird... He's just so interesting. He's so unique, like, as his what he's able to do. FromSoft really did something interesting. Oh, I hate... Noclateo, bro. I hate Noclateo. Sure, man. Noclateo is such trash, bro. Like, yeah, the power is OP for sure. All right. I don't know. That's for Duchess. They didn't check any of the items here, chat. All right. They didn't kill these guys. Free XP. I'm coming. Tony says, yeah, Nox sucks. It's just lame, bro. It's just lame. It's just like, I mean, the reason it sucks is because, also I forgot I have a whole skill I can use. No, everything inside is immune and I only play status build. That's why it sucks for me. Ow. I didn't do anything just now. I just let them do that, by the way. I'm a bad teammate. Nagakiba. Take it. Let me... Bro. We're getting griefed. Coming. What am I looking at? Oh, it's his totem. Nobody ever kills a stealth for the super easy 20k runes. Ah, see, that's where you lose me. It's like, who needs 20k runes, you know? I don't know. It's like, also, to be fair with what I just said, I'm talking about like Deep of Night, where he's not easy to kill. Like, he's not an easy 20k runes because he has like 1,000,000 health. Like for like Chonky, for like base game, what you're saying probably makes sense. But I only ever play Deep of Night. Dude, I need water bad. I'm kind of hoping and praying right now that we go on a bird. Okay. I'm gonna ult. Get water. Oh my god, I was choking. I had to like, I used my ult to drink water, chat. Bro. There we go. Oh, by the way, I'm forgetting that I'm a katana user. Oh, I have Assassin's Gambit? Wait, hold on. That's actually poggers, chat. Hold on. There's a use for that. Assassin's Gambit is not bad. Okay. I like see number go up. I mean, I agree. But it's like in depth 5, that Estelle that hangs from the ceiling takes a lot to kill. And it doesn't give enough to be worth it. Ooh. Those were really good, by the way. Attack bar went two-handing and lightning grease. That's really nice for my build. I'm dying. They went the wrong way, by the way, chat. You know what's funny? They went the wrong way. You know what? I'm gonna go the other way. There's no way they meant to do this intentionally. I mean, I'm gonna... Let's see. They'll probably be there first, but they went the wrong way. Yeah, see, it's just right here. They went all the way around. It's okay, these are base game players. These aren't Deep of Night players, chat. Okay. Grab. These people, dude, people who don't go into this room after killing the troll, by the way, are idiots. And by idiots, I mean, listen, you're not an idiot, but you are like uninformed. Like, you need to go in this room. It has very good things. Like, that's all I'll say. I don't have room. Okay. I'm just griefing my team real quick, chat. Hold on. I mean, imagine, like... okay, imagine this. Imagine that Estelle hanging from the ceiling had more health than the Estelle that you fight at the end of Nightreign. That's how it is in Deep of Night, Depth 5, okay? You know what I mean? It gets like, alright. You know, it's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm coming. I'm griefing my team, by the way. Then listen, I'm what, 11 hours into my stream, chat? 11 hours into the stream, alright? I think we're at the point where my brain is turned to jelly. We got a two-hand. Dragon Wound Grease, for those who don't know, it's on the bottom left corner of the screen. People will ignore this because they go, why would I want to use Dragon Wound Grease? Right? Why? Answer, Dragon Wound Grease gives you a plus 10% to physical damage. It doesn't care if it's a dragon or not. That is irrelevant. Get him frosted. Instantly dead. I didn't even use my thing. Well, I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm used to Sekiro, chat. Like that. I keep Sekiroing. I gave up at death too. Why are we invisible? Why did the Duchess just make us invisible? For what? No. No, he's not doing what I think he is. Oh, good. I thought for a moment they were about to like run off to the. I keep healing accidentally because I'm used to Sekiro, chat. +2. Strength and armaments +1. Purchase. There's no shot there. 12,000. We need 12,000. Okay. Okay, I thought they were in Noclateo for a second. Chat, I'm griefing my team so bad. But I gave up at death too. I mean, I feel that, but like, were you playing trios or solo, Chonky? Alright, who's texting me? I can't respond to her right now. My team has to be like, what is with this scholar? I'm using that just to get closer to the boss. Alright, there we go. Finally, I can use my Nagakiba. I'm like gonna die on purpose because I have to use my Nagakiba. I have to. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. I think reduced FP consumption. Because we're getting rivers of blood, chat. You know, one way or another. Trios. Interesting. Maybe, I mean, do you ever try solo? I found the solo climb for Deep of Night to be really nice and cozy, to be honest with you. Depth 5 is where I was like, trios become more fun. But for me personally, I found the solo climb just to be so cozy. You'd be shocked. It's just at Depth 5, it becomes way harder to play a solo. Like, way harder. Bro, are they taking all the items? Chat, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm not going for the Everjails. I'm not even thinking. Alright, man. Here, I'll just do this. You looking nice. Take a picture and click. Alright. Hoarfrost Stomp. That's a cool looking tree. How did that thing one-shot me from that? I was like on the... You're right, it is cozy. I was on like the literal pixel, by the way. Fist Raider is so fun. If these all attack me, it is what it is. We took a gamble there. Alright. There we go. Little physical. Again. What is on my sword? That is dragon rune grease. Yep. I love dodging everything while teammates do the damage. See, that's nice. Me right now, I'm playing like such a moron. Again, this is the Doldrum Dan has been going for 11 hours moment. He insta-killed me. That's okay. Don't even revive me. I don't deserve it. Just kill the tree. Kill the tree. Yeah, look, he's not even trying to revive me. Good. Oh, snap. That's hilarious. Chat, that's so funny. We all just got wiped by a tree. I'm a depth 5 player, by the way. I'm an embarrassment to my entire family's lineage. I mean, we're killing this tree, right? But where's it gonna put us? Oh boy. Oh boy, I just used Assassin's Gambit thinking I had Hoarfrost on. Ooh, I almost threw. I almost just lost my runes there. Frozen Needle. No. Attack power at full HP I definitely need. Dash attacks. Alright, level 7. I'll take that. I hear you. Where is it? That was so worth it, chat. RTSR, are you kidding me? I love dodging everything on teams. I should go with other Nightfarers, sure, but spells are so fun. I'm stuck on Duchess Reckless. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if you find yourself trapped anywhere, it's like, ah, this isn't for me or that isn't for me. Ooh. I can't suggest enough trying out a new character. You'd be surprised. They're beating bosses, chat, and I'm just like, I'm memeing. I'm straight up memeing, chat. Torture him I'm straight up I'm griefing my team, chat. You understand? I am straight up griefing my team right now because my brain, I've realized it now, but my brain has gotten to a place where I can't even think straight. Where are they? Alright, well. Oh boy. Ow. I forgot the button, chat. That's how out of it I am. I forgot the button. Straight meme. You see this? I forgot the button, chat. I forgot the button to press. Oh, chat. I am in a bad way right now. I'm getting hit by everything. Ow. Chat, I am incoherently, like, I'm out of it. The stream is definitely ending after this game. Raider just griefing my Hoarfrost stomp. Hello? Oh, it's fireworks outside. I thought somebody was knocking on my door, bro. At least it's in Deep of Night where these things auto one-shot you no matter what. Alright, last flask. Honestly, I should use Assassin's Gambit so that I can get away with this. Ow. Okay. I'm out of flasks. What am I doing? I'm one shot, by the way. All right, you're dead. Okay, and I should have Assassin's Gambit so that my teammate, so that it doesn't target me, because I'm so embarrassing right now. Gotcha. Hey, I'm being carried. Also, I hit the wrong button again because I'm Sekiro pilled. All right, team, I'm literally following you. We have entered what is called Grief Goblin out here. That's me. This is what you call, all right, Chunky, this is called Little Brother mode, okay? This is where you hand me a controller that's not actually plugged in. You understand? Oh. Okay, but my ult did just carry this. Death. My ult is an automatic kill. Look, see, I keep healing instead of pressing the thing, chat. I'm like, I'm not doing okay. I mean, 11 hours, apparently, we've now passed. You know, that's my limit, I guess, it turns out. Where's Rivers of Blood, chat? Someone give me Rivers of Blood. That's all I'm asking for. So then I can really turn my brain off. Chat, I haven't even bought the items at the merchant right now, and I'm Scholar. It's okay, we'll get a merchant at Noclateo. Wait, this is day 2. We're not doing Noclateo. Wait, what? Okay, I'm actually confused now. See, now I wish I had my... Now I wish I had my thingy. Ow. Why? Oh, double nugget Kiba though. Yes. All right. All right, time to two-hand monster. So now we are dropping improved attack power 1, two-handing goes away. Again, this guy has high frost resist, but he gets frosted, as you can see. Okay, wide examine. Rates, I mean, that's really good, to be honest. That's almost better than what I have right now on. But no, I'm good. Where are we going? What is happening? Okay, we're just not doing Noclateo. We're just Everjail maxing. I need to look at my team here real quick. Does he have... This guy does not... Okay, neither of my teammates has Everjail Relic on, but both of them are going to every Everjail. You were instrumental, sir? Yes, please. Listen, could you do me a favor? Could you watch the game and tell me how instrumental I am so I feel good about myself? You know, because I don't even know that I'm playing right now. To be honest, I forgot. I thought I was watching someone else play. I was like, man, whose stream is this? But you know what? It was me. Oh my gosh, there's a super merchant there. Oh, chat. I didn't even notice that. That's how out of it. I'm Scholar, and I didn't notice the number one thing I'm supposed to notice, that there's a super merchant. Okay. What is about to happen? She's gonna take the bird, isn't she? No one's going to the super merchant. Well, it is what I don't have any money. I guess we're going to Noclateo? Yeah, we're going to Noclateo now. Late. Which is annoying. Because the super merchants here indefinitely would have rivers of buy your way to victory. That's how it works. If I had the money... See, here's the thing. I always... When I see a super merchant at level 7, I stop spending. and I just start saving money, and then I can buy all the stuff I need. But guess what I did? I forgot. I didn't even look for the super merchant like I do whenever I get into a Nightreign match. I'm so out of it. I barely know what's going on. But that's okay, all right? Because you don't need to know what's going on to win. What do you need, friends? You need a team to carry you. That's right. Just be carried. Listen, when it matters, like I could have bought a smithing 2 and then had 2 + 2 Nagakibas. But now I won't. Okay, how did they get that far in that quickly? Did they just do a skip? I am way behind, by the way. And I'm going to be even more behind because... No, I don't have enough money to buy a pouch even from this. Dude, and it's closing? Chat, I don't think this is happening. I mean, I'm coming, but like... I don't know which way they went, but God help me. Yeah, man, you've been streaming too long. I've been awake too long. I'm gonna get killed by this guy now. Here, I'll do this. That'll help you. There. Is that Marias or is that EO Kids? The Duchess is fighting things probably that shouldn't be fought though. We don't have time. There you go. You good? All right. I'm following you, Duchess. Duchess, what are you doing? He's not worth it. This guy doesn't drop anything, right? Oh, he's just trapped in the corner? Okay, I've never seen this before. Yeah, he doesn't drop anything, right? I think this Duchess thinks this guy dropped something, but he doesn't. Okay, all right, the Duchess doesn't know. Okay, the Duchess doesn't know, folks. That's okay. All right. That's okay. We'll take over. The Duchess is lost. It's okay. That's not that's fine. Mm-hmm. Why did I just do that, chat? I'm so tired. What? Dude, I literally... My teammate has to be like, what? What? Did that guy just jump to his death? Alright, oops. Chat, that didn't just happen. You didn't see that happen? Am I stupid? Like, what is happening? I've completely forgotten the way to go? Like, what? Bro, I literally would shut the screen off if it wasn't for the fact that I'd be griefing. Okay, he's... Ow. Dude, okay, he skipped the Black Knife Assassin. I think he went right to Astel, maybe? I think so. He didn't even kill these things, but he managed to kill the Revenant. That's kind of impressive. Okay, we just need to go to... Wait, what? The Black Knife Assassin is being killed now? Okay, what? Okay, he just did them out of order? Dude, I'm so confused, bro. I'm buying reduced FP consumption, and I'm never going to use it because I'm not getting Rivers of Blood. Okay, both of my teammates are going routes I've never seen before. Did you just see that my backstab gets stolen? By the way. Examine. Skill attack power. I wish, dude. I don't know, man. I wish I had Rivers of Blood to make that worthwhile to pick up, but I don't. Is he gonna do the jump across? Lightning Scorp? I mean, I don't have. We can do the jump across, but I don't think it's... I think we just go to Estelle, man. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Let's do the jump across, I think, maybe. Over here. Okay, he didn't know where it was. Okay, that's nice. I was like, is it not here? Like, what? Okay, examine, stance breaking. All right, let's do it. Estelle time. Left. Okay. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, I jumped a little too far down. I think I'm gonna mark here and be like, let's go to Estelle, even though I've jumped to the wrong area. Who's near death? What? Where is she? Is she fighting Estelle on her own? No, she's underneath? Bro, this is like a strange moment. There's no, I mean, we're not getting over to her in time. I mean, we're doing Estelle now. There's nothing else we could do. I can frost Estelle. I don't think Estelle is immune to frost. Is Estelle immune to frost? I don't think so. Does anyone know? Is it no Duchess, no Estelle? God help us. Does anyone know? Is Estelle immune to frost? Well, I got hit by that anyway. That's crazy. I think Estelle might be immune to frost because it's of the natural, born of the void. So thematically speaking, a lot of this kind of stuff that's like in space. Yeah, look. It's not frosting. Oh no. I ran right into that, by the way. Okay, don't run. Don't run. Don't do it. Oh, it's running. I'm dead. Please. It killed me on the way out. Raider, save me. Save me. Strictly immune to frost. I mean, it makes sense. Why would it not be? Heal because it can absolutely long range hit you. Well, we missed Estelle. Where did the Duchess go? The Duchess just got lost. I tried to direct her, by the way. I did try to direct her. Like, I did my best there. I mean, we'll take 12. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Now, this guy you can't frost. Oh, that hit me? Really? Bro, it's such a swing. Dude, where is Duchess, man? Alright. Now bleed. I have unbelievable... Look, I mean, look at my stamina bar, chat. Look at my stamina bar. Look at my stamina bar. With a full stamina bar, I can hit for hours. Okay, there we go. Die quicker, please. Please. Jar cannon. Honestly, I should have gotten the two-handing thing and dropped it for him. Okay, I need to now run to the merchant, buy the pouch, which I didn't have. Oh, come on, let me up. Okay, there we go. Okay, we run right to the merchant. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Glint blades. Glint blades, that was the thing. No, wait, but I have two katanas. Do I buy this? I do. I just bought it already. I said, do I buy this? And I just did it. I didn't even think. Okay. We're just doing this, chat. And we dropped our two-handings, which we need... Oh, chat. If only we had that still. Oh, we have Blood Flame Blade. Chat, I'm so out of it. None of this makes any sense what I did. Okay, yep, let me sit in there. I forgot to buy, turtles. Chat, this is like the worst run I've ever had, ever. Okay. Who is it? Please be a lot of guys so that I can carry this. Oh, it's not a lot of guys, chat. I'll still ult. Let me Blood Flame Blade, please. And there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. I mean, I do damage, chat. Like, look at that. I do damage. Apparently, we are, lemon gamers, chat. Okay, I'm just frosting it over and over again, and we're lighting on fire over it again. Well, that worked. We got it down to half. That's unbelievable that that worked, chat. I just frosted it multiple times in a row. Yeah, look at that. And 9 Kiba. All right. Good work. All right. Nameless, you can frost, if I recall. He's immune to everything but frost, or is it just rot? It might be just rot. LOL, he just ran into the brick. What a moron. Yep, see? You can't frost him. Uh-huh. That's so cool, bro. Good story. You remember when I used to run Dark Souls 3? Those are good times. We can't even use Blood Flame Blade? Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's get a knockdown. Bro bleeds! Watch this, chat. I jumped on his head. You saw that? You saw me jump on his head? You know why I did that? Who knows why I jumped on his head? Fun fact, you can dodge almost all of his lightning moves, pretty much all of them, just by jumping on his head. You see that? He'll never hit you again. You see that? He can't hit you possibly by doing that. Fun fact for anyone who plays Nightreign, if you want to be a cool guy, just jump every time he does lightning. I'm gonna die. Yep. That's okay. Thank you. Boom. He's dead. Good work. I was getting arrogant there. We all saw it. It was like we were bullying him and I was like, eh. Affinity. Attack power. Yeah. Double boss? No. Alright. I'm gonna need them to give me goodies because I played like a moron and I don't have enough stuff. I also need to remember to Blood Flame Blade. Also, I have Glint Blades and I didn't even use them during the fight. I'm an idiot. No, man. I don't... Why does everyone think Scholar uses... Please. Why does everyone think that Scholar uses those? He does not. Everyone thinks Scholar uses pots for some reason when pots are garbage. Scholar does not use pots. This is a PSA. Scholar uses crab and turtle. That's what he uses. That's what you need to get your local Scholar today. All right, let's do this. Immediately frosted, that's good. Okay, Blood Flame Blade. Go back. That's wild that we both hit the ground at the same time, me and him. Okay. Gotcha. Lightning, baby. You like that, team? Yoink. That's my crit. Now, we're wasting all this stuff now, of course. All right. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. It's good we debuffed him there, to be honest. If we didn't debuff him there, I might have died straight up. Okay. I was wrong. I'm dead. 1, 2, and 3. Heal. Okay. Come on. Oof. We can both stomp. 1. Change blade. 2. Hit him. 3. Heal. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed that 3. We all saw it. I missed it very bad. Dude, horrible, horrible, horrible. Last heal. Oh, that's not good. What? Oh, chat. This is bad, actually. That's the end of all my stuff. Okay. If we lose here, it's on me. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. All right. I just have to not throw, chat, which means playing outside of my mind right now. 2, 3. Death. Yep. I was sliding. I knew immediately I was death. I was like, I'm in the sliding animation. Nice. Well done. Okay, now crit and we can get our health back. 1. There, look at our health. Look at how fast we get it back, chat. When he's, look how good our ult is. We're dead, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is Millennia. I can't. There was just no way. There was no way for me to get that. Ooh, nice revive strat. Interesting. Nice. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, no. Yup. I was like, there's no... I'm right in the dead center of that. Unfortunate. Duchess, I believe in you. Oh, Duchess went invisible. Do you think? Maybe. They're not hitting us. I don't think this... I think it's faster to use claws, Duchess. I feel like this is not the fastest way to do this, Duchess. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, you're visible. Oh, you got hit. You could be hitting us in between these hits, by the way. I mean, I like the style points that Duchess was using. Yeah, this is on me. I mean, also the Duchess didn't know how to get through Noclateo, but that's okay. That's on me, chat. They were playing with -1 player. Honestly, I griefed that team by being so bad. Wait, what happened with the Duchess? I left multiple items for... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is like a straight up new player, chat. You can tell by the relics. This is like a literal new player. All right, well, that's not like, you know, that's fine. And I'm not going to blame them. The Raider was good. I played horribly. I wouldn't have beaten a depth 1 game. It's okay, folks. You know, we're about 12 hours in the stream. I've been up for like 20 hours. I think it's time to sleep. All right, that's what that means. Can you imagine if that was a depth 5 match? That would have been hilarious, to be honest. Oh, I misread that. I was like, poison in Night Invader? No, it's battles Armin's sorcery to Night Shard and poison. I mean, maybe that's good. How would that work, actually? No, that's not good. You can't use poisonous staff. Non-functional fake fake relic. Well, that was embarrassing. That was very embarrassing. But, you know, just to prove it, we are in depth 5, okay? We are at the top of the rank. But, chat, you can only game for 11 hours, 12 hours, whatever. And, have so much common sense. You're all amazing. I wanted to shout out everyone who was here today. You were all incredible. Thanks for joining the stream today. It's been so much fun. I had a really great day. And just remember to follow the stream, like, subscribe. If you liked what you saw, if you liked the content, follow. Now, I know at the end there, you're like, this guy says he does like high-level content, but like, where was it? True, honestly. You know, unfollow, really, it's deserved. But usually, you know, when we're not like we are right now, you know, out of our minds, without sleep, we, you know, we play okay. We do well enough. We have level 1 all bosses hitless at level 1, you know, and we still need to do the new bosses, the DLC boss at level 1. We haven't done that yet, so maybe we'll do that after Sekiro. I don't know. We'll see. But we will stream again. That's, you know what? It's a great question is when we'll stream again, because usually our stream time is actually starting every day. Our stream time starts about 4 hours from this moment exactly. So about 4 hours from this time, every day is when we go online live. But obviously we're a little zonked out of our brains, so I'm gonna skip that instead, you know, so you'll see me the next day. But thank y'all for being here. Y'all incredible. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid out to. Is nobody live right now? Ah, here's somebody who's live. Okay. All right, stay tuned. You're gonna go to a... Hey, thank you so much for the follow, 4Geeks. I appreciate that. And stay on for the raid. I'm gonna raid you to another channel where they're playing games. All right. Here you go. There we go. All right, the raid should have gone through, in theory. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.